doing well this, what is it, Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. But I am very excited to check out my first ever Dragon Quest HD-2D game. I saw someone in the chat say, shouldn't I be starting with 3? You could. I don't think you have to. Like, 3 obviously came out first, but I think if you look at the perspective of someone who's not following Dragon Quest, doesn't know anything about Dragon Quest, they see on the shelf Dragon Quest HD-2D 1 plus 2 and also 3, you know, let's say at like Walmart or something. Do you think the person, like, if they have no idea what Dragon Quest is, do you think they'll pick up 1 and 2 HD-2D or 3 first? So I'm trying to do in the lens of someone who's never played it before, and looking at it that way, because while there is a connection between, all the first 3 Dragon Quest games, I don't think you have to play one before the other, personally. Like, there is incentive, I guess, to play 3 before 1 and 2 if you want the extra, I think it's animal costumes. There's like a cat and dog costume, but that's all right. That's all right. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Hello, Zach, Alkerd, Nathan, and Trin, Juan, Air Jester, hello, hello. And if we're on Twitch, hello, Optimist and Alex, and Wolf, hello. So you're pausing the podcast to watch the stream. There's, I know, so much content, but we did release our Halloween special podcast episode this morning. And we are all dressed up in Halloween regalia. So definitely give that a look if you haven't checked out our JRPG Pursuit podcast episode. We're talking about games so bad that they're scary. So it was kind of a fun one to film and kind of rag on some games that we normally don't do. I would say we're a rather positive podcast, but sometimes we have to let it all out, when there's games that just, don't really suit us and all that. You're playing Golden Sun, but I need to start playing Golden Sun as well. For our podcast, we're doing a kind of a book club thing where we'll be discussing Golden Sun after the group of us play it. That will be happening sometime later in November. So Nathan says, my copy shipped from Amazon to be here tomorrow. Can't wait. That's exciting. I'm glad Amazon is on time. I haven't pre-ordered a game on Amazon in a long time because I just remember them being always like late to receive orders. But if they're getting better now, that's nice. And Dark Enigma, you've been subscribed for 3 months over on Twitch. Hello, hello. 3 months streak, woohoo. Good morning. I hope you had your day's going well. Mine's going pretty well. You played, so Juan says, I played 11S. It was fun, but didn't play beyond the main campaign. It was like 100. So, as it was, yeah, it was a long one, Dragon Quest 11. That's the only Dragon Quest game I've actually played, was 11 myself. I really liked it, but I remember hitting that first ending, be like, that's it? They're going to end the game like this? And then only then realizing afterwards, after the credits roll, that there was more to the story. So I do recommend play a little bit more, just so that you don't have that, that tragic ending that happened. Let's see, I'm getting mad hearing about Fragrance Story. Yeah, that was the developer was a bit strange. I haven't been following them for a while. I don't know what they've been up to, but it was strange. We had a story, I had a story about what happened with me in Fragrance Story, which was interesting on the podcast episode. So Juan's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Ghost of Tsushima. Hope those are both going well. I've been curious about Monster Hunter Wilds myself, though I still don't know much about Monster Hunter. I don't know if it's for me or not. You're surprised I was surprised that the brawls, that the Ease versus Trails in the Sky collector's edition from Limited Run Games wasn't that price either. It's only $100, and I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna tell myself not to buy it because it's not my favorite game. It's kind of a fun, collab between the two Falcom franchises that I love, but the playstyle isn't really my favorite. It was okay, but it wasn't my favorite, you know? But they have a nice steelbook, and it's only $100. I'm like, maybe I'll bite the bullet. That's I think pre-orders are coming up on Halloween for that. And they're also doing, I think, a retail version for $50. That's what I saw. Or it's not really retail, it's just a standard edition that's limited through their website. I don't know if there'll be like an Asian release. Probably not, but I don't know. Let's see, I'm going to play 3 first because it's already in the backlog. That makes sense. That makes total sense. A junk roll. Let's see, I'm playing through the Trail series. Currently playing Cold Steel 3 and loving it. Rain is my favorite character. Oh, glad to hear that, Nathan. I really liked, I think out of all the Cold Steel games, 3 was my favorite. So glad you're enjoying that one. I guess not including Reverie, because that's ties into Cold Steel, of course. Reverie is my favorite. But I liked Cold Steel 3 out of just the straight saga there. Alani, good day. My eyes I'm still wearing glasses because I don't want to tempt fate and have my eye not feeling so good. So I'm probably going to be wearing glasses today, tomorrow, and then hopefully when on Halloween, when I'm going to be dressing up again, my eye will be good as new. So I wear contacts again. But we'll see. Dark Enigma, my day is well. I work. My work day is almost over, which is exciting. That is exciting. I can focus on your stream afterwards. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll probably be streaming this for a while because my goal is to finish the first Dragon Quest game by tomorrow. So I think that's about like a 10-12 hour game. We'll see if I can do it. We'll see. Hello, Erica. The only Dragon Quest I played is 8, picking up Dragon Quest 1 and 2, HD-2D. Exciting. 8 is one on my backlog. I have it on the 3DS, but I don't know. They're remaking like all of the Dragon Quest games, and I'm just wondering like if I should just wait for the inevitable 8 remake, because it's one of the more popular ones. I imagine that will come at some point, but I haven't decided yet. Hello, Bobby. Did I find any allergy eye drops for my eyes? So my eye isn't red because of allergies. It's red because I got something stuck in it, and then it just irritated. I think it scratched it. So allergy drops, while they have antihistamine, which would help make it look less red, it's probably not a good idea for me to put those in. Let's see. I'll probably buy it and play a year from now. When they actually ship it out. Yeah, the Ease versus Trails in the Sky. I'm sure there'll be delays. There are always delays with Limited Run, right? Always delays. But I guess I was fortunate to get a digital copy already. So if I wanted to finish my campaign that I started from my stream, I can. But I know that's not everyone has that same position of wanting to double dip. So I don't blame you. But there's always, you know, games in the backlog. Always games. You found Ease versus Trails in the Sky kind of meh. Yeah, it's not a very good arena fighter, from my understanding. I don't really play them. And I think as a JRPG fan, it's kind of strange to transition sometimes to a different genre like that, even if you love the characters. So I was just playing it because I love the characters, and I want to see their kind of weird interactions with one another between, you know, the E7 characters and the Sky characters. So yeah, eyeglasses are fine. Yes, glasses are good. It feels weird wearing them because of glare and all that, you know. So say Monster Hunter Wilds is fun. Got a lot of flack when it released, but I appreciate some of the quality of life improvements in terms of mobility and gameplay. And you're playing with a friend. I feel like Monster Hunter is a game you have to play with friends, right? That's the most fun, is when you play with friends. Hello, Asel. My first Dragon Quest HT in 1 to 2 days. It's ambitious, is it? The first Dragon Quest game is pretty short. So we'll see if I could do it. I have some friends who've been, you know, who reviewed the game, and they told me it wasn't very long, the first game. But then we'll, on another, probably next week, I'll start Dragon Quest HD-2D 2. The second game. It's kind of the plan. What do you guys think of Bravely Default 2? So I've heard good things about Bravely Default 2. I have it on my backlog. I haven't played it myself, but I hear good things about it. Maybe some other people in the chat can chime into that. Hello, Misery's End. Did I miss? I think I missed you earlier. Let's see. Okay, hope. Yep, I got it out of my eye. It's just, I think it's still recovering. Sleep didn't help, I guess. Let's see. Erica says, I want to get the Dragon Quest games for the DS, 3DS, but I don't know if they'll remake all of them. Well, they're already remaking 7. They're going to do a reimagined version. It's coming out February. Apparently, there's going to be a lot more quality of life things, and they're going to streamline the story more because 7 is kind of notorious for being very long, with a lot of kind of bloat in it, from what I hear. I hear it's very good, but it's just very long for what it is. So I definitely, even though I have that game on my 3DS, I'm probably going to be playing the reimagined version instead. For that reason alone. Okay, Bravely Default 1 Emenso 2. The HD collection, I heard that was good too. They added some quality of life things, and then mini games they've added. But if you have a 3DS, the 3DS version is also available if you don't want to get it on the Switch too. But I think it's well priced at $40, with not on sale. So whatever you like. Monster Hunter Generations is peak. Let's see, waiting on my copy of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 to arrive at my doorstep tomorrow. Well, I hope it comes on time. Sounds like it is. Let's see, I never played 1 and 2. Already played 3 last year. Then you are primed for 1 and 2. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite JRPGs series of all time. Dragon Quest 8 is my favorite one of the numbered ones, while 11 being my second favorite. Makes me want to play 8 even more. I hear so many good things about 8. But yeah, I really want to get more into Dragon Quest because, it's, one of the fathers of all JRPGs, right? Or grandfathers, rather. And I just hear just how comfy they are, all the games. They're so popular in Japan, must be for a reason. So I'm really excited to see what 1 will be like. Because I hear they changed some things up in this version of Dragon Quest 1. Excited to see. I have memories of the first Dragon Quest on NES and taking forever to beat it. But I was much younger and hints were probably a lot more obscure than they are in the remake, probably. And I think back then they wanted you to have the manual or the strategy guide, right, to beat games. So that may have also been a barrier back then. What it do? Hello, Dirty Rice. Enjoy the game. It's historic and looks better than ever, right? I don't know what a sharing again is. Lewis. I think DS Dragon Quest games are pricey now. No, yes, the DS games. I know 5 is ridiculously expensive because that's supposed to be one of the best Dragon Quest games. And so it'd be nice to have those, on modern systems at some point. I think 9's the cheapest out of all the ones that are on the DS, but hopefully we'll get those at some point. Hello, Luxie. You're not late to the party. We just started. Hello. You finally got a 3DS gift? Oh, that's fun. 3DS is so fun. Let's see. Now I have to not play Dragon Quest 5 for 5, but I have played 6 shortly. And Dragon Quest 7 was my first Dragon Quest game, and I did not like it because it took too long to unlock the jobs. That's one of the main complaints I hear about 7. It takes a while to get into it. See, I love Dragon Quest 8 on the 3DS. The PS2 version is good, but I loved it on the go. Yeah, that's definitely the appeal, I think, for the 3DS version. But if they put it on the Switch, and have the orchestral music and, up-res some of the 3D graphics, I think that would look so good. Hopefully someday they'll do that. Hi, Soul of Air. I played Dragon Quest 3 Remake on Switch last year and didn't like it. No? Oh, I'm sad to hear that. I sold it and my best friend gifted it to me on the PS5 for Christmas. I'm keeping it because he bought it for me. Oh, sad to hear that. You didn't enjoy it. But yeah, it's hard for me to part with gifts as well when someone gives me a gift, even if I don't necessarily end up liking the game. I have difficulty partying with them as well. Thankfully, I haven't had too many things that have been gifted to me where I don't feel bad reselling it, you know, just clear off space on the shelf. Dragon Quest 7 is one of the slowest paced games of all time. I think that's why they reimagined it, to make it much better paced. I have Dragon Quest 11 on the physical on my Switch. That's how I play Dragon Quest 11 S. Has such a long subtitle there. Something The Elusive Age or something like that. It's good. I recommend it. Definitely recommend playing that one. On the Switch is great. And it's cool how you could, you know, change the mode so that you are playing it like in the traditional pixel art style if you wanted, anytime in the game. I always thought that was kind of neat. The PS2 version of Dragon Quest 8 is very beloved, and I love the orchestral soundtrack in that game. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. I have 8 on the PS2 too that I picked up during, I think, did I get that one at Siege? Yeah, I think I got that at Siege last over the summer. You love Dragon Quest 5 remake? Same. 4, 5, 6, give them to me. Hi, Mass. Just listened to the new JRPG Pursuit, and I audibly gasped when I thought you said Vagrant Story. I know. Vagrant and Fragrant sound very similar, right? So, but no, I was talking about Fragrant Story, not to be confused with Vagrant Story, as a game so bad, it's scary. But Dala had the same reaction, if I recall, on the podcast. Played all of them. The best one is 9 on the DS for me. 9's really cool, right? Because there's some like co-op opportunities to play with friends. I feel like that would have been so fun to have played that back in the day when, you know, everyone was using their DS back then. 9 desperately needs a remake. Yep. My eye is red. Yes, I know, Reckoning Game. That's why I'm wearing glasses today. No contacts. I think they will remake 4 to 6 also. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D outsold their expectations. Probably. I know 3 is super beloved in Japan, so I'm sure that sold like hotcakes over there. And I think it sold pretty well, you know, elsewhere. Are you still scarred by Dot of Mana Dala and Brandon made you buy? I'm not scarred. I'll still try it. But I was just surprised Dala brought that up after he convinced me to buy it at Siege. I'm like, it's so bad, it's scary, but you recommended I buy it here? What is this? But yeah. Yeah, the podcast was fun. I definitely encourage you guys to check it out. Maybe after today's stream if you have time. But shall we venture forth? If I'm trying to beat this game in the 2 days, maybe we should venture forth and see how this game plays. Let's see. Is that just irritated by yeah, so, Luxie, when I had contacts on, I think I accidentally scratched my eye, and so it's just been red the last couple days, unfortunately. But let us venture forth. Hopefully it shows up. It always takes a second. For whatever reason. I tested this out earlier. It should be working. Why are you not coming up? Let me double check. It's not being funny. It should be this over here. Okay. Let me see if I could work with the options here. Because sometimes OBS is funny. It doesn't like me having this on display. Okay. Full screen. Hopefully that does it. It takes a second sometimes. Come on, OBS. Okay, I think. Okay, I found it. I think I didn't confirm it. Now it's confirmed. There it is. There it is. It always, okay. It always acts a little funny. Let me go back, and then I wanted to show what it looks like. So I don't have the music on right now because Square Enix does not own the rights to Dragon Quest music. So what I'm going to do is, I think when we start the game, I'll have to turn the music off, unfortunately. So for now, we're going a little bit musicless, but I just want to show what it looks like when you start. So if you boot up the game, this is what the opening screen looks like, and we can venture forth and choose which journey we want to do first. So we can choose Dragon Quest 1, or if you go to the right, there's Dragon Quest 2. We will be starting with Dragon Quest 1 today. Let's see, the OG was short, so I think you're good to get done in 2 streams. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Dirty Price. Irritated eyes are so bad. Like, it's hard to look at screens, you know, when your eye's irritated, and also go out in the sunlight. So these last couple days have been interesting. And I wanted to, so you have to create an adventure log as a save file. And who should I name my protagonist? Do you guys have any suggestions? No sound right now. When I get to the first, so what they do is you can't take out the music while you're playing the game. It's just kind of annoying. I could have, I don't know. Dragon Quest games are so hard to stream, or Square Enix games are hard to stream because they just want to copyright strike everything, you know? And they don't, Square Enix doesn't own the Dragon Quest music, so I'm trying to decide how to do this. Protag name is Sandwich. Should I name him Sandwich? Sandwich? Should loop the SpongeBob Jellyfish jam in the background. Oh, man. The other thing is I wasn't allowed to put other music that's not owned by Square Enix in the background. And I just don't know what Square Enix music is okay to have in the background of music, because I feel like they don't own a lot of their music. No worries, Optimist. Bobby Dragons. Crystal. For those. You rated me a 7 out of 10 with glasses, Tony? What is this? What are we naming? Yes. Your eyes are like crystal. I would name him Yak, but that's just me. Because you're a diseased yak. Is the version for Switch 1 work on the Switch 2? Yes. It should work. You just won't have, I think, the upgraded path unless you get the Switch 2 version. I don't know why they don't own the music, to be honest. I guess right now the music's not too bad. I could have the music on. So hopefully this is okay. I don't know. I'm still iffy how this all works with music. I guess it doesn't matter if this is copyright striked. I might have to change it in tomorrow's stream if it's bad, but we'll figure it out. Trader Joe. I like Trader Joe. He should be Trader Joe. We talk about TJs all the time. Let's name him Trader Joe. I like Trader Joe. Trader. Gotta have the caps correct. Trader Joe. I think that's a solid name for our pro tag here. Trader Joe. Done. Making it, of course, one word. It's one word. Pepper would have been good too, but we'll do Trader Joe. We could also change the language. So there is voice acting in this game, but we'll do English. Do you want to display the location of the current objective on the map? I'm going to say yes. I need some quality of life features here. I haven't played this game before, so I don't know where things are. And then you can do Draki Quest, Dragon Quest, or Draconian Quest. So the difference between these modes, the first Draki Quest is for those who want to breeze through battles and savor the story. So this is, I guess, the easier mode where the battles aren't too bad. Dragon Quest, who want a fair challenge. If you're not sure which difficulty for you, this is the one to try. So I'm thinking trying Dragon Quest mode first. I've never played this before. Outside of a brief, I did a brief demo at PAX West this past year. I think Draki Quest is really cute too. I like how they named that. Draconian Quest, for those who want a real challenge, you'll face stronger foes, earn fewer experience points, and gold coins to boot. Let's do Dragon Quest mode. See how this goes. Emily has Dragon Quest as big as Pokemon Japan. Dragon Quest is huge. It's like, I would say among older people, it's hard to say it's bigger, but it's like one of the biggest things in Japan. Like when I was in Japan 2 summers ago, they had like so many Dragon Quest like themed things like at convenience stores and all the various places you could buy stuff. They had Dragon Quest stuff. It was everywhere. Yeah, he retained the rights for Dragon Quest music. What's a Draki? I'm not sure. I'm assuming this is a Dragon Quest thing. Is that like one of the monsters you could fight? But let's do this. So we have English objectives. Let's start. There is autosave. And for those wondering, I'm playing on PC. But this is available on most platforms. Let's check it out. Oops, sorry. I just realized I had some issues with the audio. Here we go.
Hear me.
Can you hear me?
A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked.
The black bat dragons, Drakis. Okay.
Entirely. It may already be too late.
Oh, I have my little slime buddy with me today.
Perhaps you.
Here, forgot to show him off. I got him in Japan last time.
Please, you must.
It's not the original. It's the first game or Dragon Quest 1.
You must do.
But they added stuff for the remake. The plushie's so cute. Those slimes are so cute.
Rests with you.
I'm a fan. Look how pretty this is. So pretty. Look how lush and green this forest is. And our little guy. Our Trader Joe. Shiny Moon, thank you for popping by and saying that. I appreciate it. Ah! Okay, I guess I will be voice acting this a little bit when they don't say anything. That was like no no load time there. Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. So I guess this beginning's not voice acted, but there is voice acted cutscenes. We cannot permit it to be. For thou oh no. Is there a way to make it so slower? Maybe I'll see if there's some. Wow, thou art here to aid us? Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. It's kind of reminded me a little bit of what they did with the Star Ocean remake, you know, with the 3D rendered backgrounds and pixel characters. I really love how vibrant the colors are too. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hast not come to our aid, we might have as well have perished. Let's see if there's a way to slow down the audio advance. It doesn't look like it. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the best of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? We got our silent pro tag, Trader Joe here. Zounds! Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick? The hero of legend, hence thy carouse with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantegel? Tantegel? Is that how you say that? Tantegel? Nonsense. Such talk is stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressed our deliverer. Oh gosh, this old English kind of like stuff is a little bit hard to read, so apologies if I get it wrong. Or make it sound awkward. It's cool though. I know this is usually how they localize a lot of Dragon Quest stuff, right? With the kind of old-timey language. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we could do. It does kind of remind me a little bit of Tactics Evilly's writing. It wouldn't surprise me if it's the same, to be honest. In the search of great deals for food products to add to a store. Tempura slime balls. Oh my god. Our Trader Joe. Behold, yonder fair Tantegel. And beyond it, the accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. Hello, James. Oh, okay. Want a double dip, though? Tantegel? Is that how you say that? It's very different already from the original. Really interesting. I did hear they changed quite a bit in this first one. I don't know how much they changed in the second game, but I did hear quite a bit has changed in this first one. So pretty. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Erdrick the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there, that we were delivered from martyring fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantegel? Sorry guys, I'm gonna keep saying it wrong. Nay, our entire world hath need such warriors as he. Tantegel. I'll say that. Tantegel. There is voice acting, except not all of it's voice acted. But forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? Like, I remember distinctly hearing some cutscenes when I was doing the demo that had voice acting. So I believe there's voice acting. Tantegel. Okay, I'll have to remember to say it that way. Tantegel, whenever they say it. It's a castle in Cornwall, UK, associated with myths of King Arthur. That makes more sense. Tantegel. You ever played Dragon Quest?
Well met,
Brooklyn?
traveler.
Here.
It
Here's
seemeth
voice
thou art
acting.
a warrior of great skill.
So I don't have to butcher it.
We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby
Hopefully they
deliver
say it
he
so I
and
could
his
hear how they
comrades
say
from
it.
peril.
And it's audibly
And not only
remember.
this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Erdrick, okay.
Then
Erdrick.
thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I do not. No. Tell me.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
I'm ignorant. I'm sorry.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light.
Tantegel, National
And by
Pokédex
its
number
power was our world
114.
rid of the monstrous menace that beset it.
Honestly, is the best policy,
Yet the
man.
tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived
I'm
to the
assuming
present day.
They wouldn't say this part.
Thou truly believest it to be
Get some
so,
different
that thou
text.
art of the line of Erdrick.
No, I appreciate you letting me know how to pronounce it because honestly, if I keep butchering it, I'll just be embarrassed. Because it seems to be coming up quite a few times. But apologies if I keep saying it wrong. It's just,
Praise
it takes me a
be.
while sometimes.
These are
Things I'm
glad
not used to
tidings
saying
indeed.
out loud.
But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Nope. Shaking our head. Nope.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed.
I'm curious how much voice acting is in the game versus not
Mine
voice acting.
own line is one intimately
I appreciate this all being
entwined with
voice
that
acted
of the
here.
hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself.
How
Though
myself?
we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless.
The heart on my sleeve?
Better that
That's
than
not mine,
lose
I just
all
found
hope
it.
for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title.
We're going to a
And
cave.
to the shrine of rain.
To be honest, someone from Cornwall would probably say I
Return
butchered
to
it.
me
It's a
with
strong
what thou
accent,
findest
which
there.
I don't pretend to
This shall be
match.
thy reward for aiding my
That's fair.
guardian.
That's totally fair.
Go forth, brave hero.
We have a few of those,
And
you
may the
know.
goddess
I think
guide
everywhere
thee.
has a few. Like, you say it the right way or you say it the wrong way. My hometown's like that. It's kind of a. Ooh, we got 120 gold coins and some useful items. I mean, we'll put them in his bags. Like, for example, I think New Orleans, you know, people say it that way, or if you're a native, you say New Orleans. You know, there's, I think, a lot of places like that. Depending on, you can kind of tell if someone is from a place or if they're not from the place, depending on how they pronounce the name. I think Atlanta is similar. Actually, from Wales, to trust me, understand. Okay, I see. I believe it. Okay, so we get the main menu by pressing Y. I'm using an Xbox controller, that's why we have buttons like this configuration. And during a conversation, okay, at any time during a conversation or immediately after it ends, you can commit to what you've heard to memory by pressing. Oh, so I know they did this in the third game where you could kind of log certain clues as a recall button. Like if you want to make notes, someone said this, like I need to go here. And so you can note that. So it's an easy reference. You don't have to look up things if you forget what one of the NPC characters said, for example. So that's nice to know. Far be it from me to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender, when it presenteth itself. Pray, do as he hath asked of thee. His Majesty hath suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more. Shouldn't thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee, and of the hero of legend? Pray visit Erdrick's hollow in the shine of rainbow. And when thou hast done so, return here unto me. I would in turn learn of which thou might discover Trader Joe. All right. When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. Oh gosh, excuse me. I seem to always sneeze every stream. I don't mean to. It just comes to me. Okay, no hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation. Now, is error as trivial as it may seem. I guess you can talk to all the NPCs, which is nice. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half to place his faith in one whom he knows so little is. Oh, she does not trust us. She does not trust Trader Joe. But we are of the Erdrick line, right? And Tantegel. Gosh, why didn't he say this when his voice acted so I could say it and commit it to memory? Shalt thou find establishments offering goods that shall surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor befitting of one setting out unto such a quest as thine, and shouldn't thou find them thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. Okay, so we heal at inns, not churches this time? I know for 11 we had to heal at the church, or the monastery. We just explore this whole castle if we wanted to. Who will you be? Oh, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life too also? Nay, we must not surrender to despair. I prithee thee, forgot all that I said. Henceforth, hope and hope alone shall guide me. You can't find the princess? Treasure! But it's locked. It's because we're old dusty nerds in chat. That's why I'm sneezing. I don't think that's quite it. I was trolled and trick-rolled. Rickrolled. Ordered the PS5 version of this and Exilia. First time playing both and I cannot wait. Oh, exciting. Same. First time I'm playing both as well. Let's see. Man, the environment's got insane glow up in this game, right? So pretty. I applied the trade of traveling merchant, although countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roving beasts of late. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to mine eyes. I think I got. Maybe by the time I finish this game, I'll be an expert at how to say some of this old English sounding stuff, not as awkwardly. Didn't thou hear the rumors? I did not hear the rumors. They speak of a town laid by ruin by modern monsters. I must confess to becoming somewhat afraid. Monsters! Hello, Herzog's Way. I'm doing well. Just playing some Dragon Quest. Okay, that's a wall. Just playing some Dragon Quest here. Dragon Quest 1 for the first time. And it's pretty. I guess we left the castle. If you fancy going faster, try holding down B while walking to pick up the space. You could also toggle running by text running settings section. So this, actually, it was like, okay. So I did not mean to commit that to memory. My bad. So why, right? So to do that recall thing, we just Okay, because we talked to the boy last time, we can recall what the boy said. And then so basically it repeats the conversation is how this recall function works. So that's how that works. Okay, we could do different, I think, system settings. So there's a lot more things you could do for options than they had in the title screen. Like, I can turn off the music if I wanted to. Might have to do that later if this first stream is copyrighted. Just smithereens on YouTube. But, let's see. If you stop adventuring, I think that brings you to the title screen. I don't know why you have both of these. Okay, this is without saving. But this one is with saving. Traveler's tips. You can get advice. There's different tactics and status. Here's our Trader Joe. And we could heal and handy heal. We have no spells, I think, learned. We have Cattle Prod and Cop Out so far for abilities. Got a copper sword, some leather armor. And we got a world map as our important item. So how do we drop the map? Is there a way to enlarge the map? Oh, okay. So I pushed X to drop the map. So that's nice. And then if I go to the world map, we are here. Or we have to go there? Yes. So we go north. Hi, Fancy M. And I sorry got the game. What platform? So I'm playing on PC, Brandy. Sorry, Brady. It's really pretty. Super pretty. Probably stream in Old English after this. I will only speak in Old English after this. Over this bridge, thy Tantegel Castle. Thou art the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Thou sayest, hast thou proof? I don't know if we have proof. No. If thou art truly descended from Erdrick, thou mustn't bear proof of thy birthright. Where's thou such a grand claims when thou possessest nary a sign, seal, nor signet, betokening thy lineage? I guess it's not in our hand like an 11. Yeah, I like how the pixel art moves. That's, I think, a nice touch for sure. When he's just standing there. It is out. So it, as I have in the pinned comment, it's coming out tomorrow. I just was given an early preview code, so to stream. Whenever I get codes to stream, I always choose PC because I like to have my digital games on Steam or a PC whenever possible. It's just a little more convenient for me. And then I do plan on probably buying this on the PS5 physically. Is my plan. Since the appearance of the Dragon Lord, even the crops fail to grow as they once did. Is this too the power of the darkness made manifest? Oh, the crops ain't growing. There are a lot of NPCs, I'm surprised. Wherever the path of adventure leadeth thee, beware of bridges. For verily beyond each bridge wilt thou find even more fearsome beasts. Beware, I thought I was just gonna say beware of bridge trolls, but no. Just of beasts. It is not but one funeral of a comrade slain by fiends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Dogs. The door is locked. Such a fancy place. Knowest thou where the grave of mighty Erdrick to be found, friend? No. It lieth deep within a cave north of here, or so I'm led to understand. A cave fittingly named Erdrick's Hollow. if those who told me of its spake true, that is. That's where we're going. Early Emily, yes. I am very fortunate in getting a little bit early. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops you see. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. You can do this by going to the equip section. Oh, so it's old school. You gotta equip the stuff you buy. Well, let's check out the shop. I think it's gonna be too expensive. We only have 120 gold coins. Greetings. Which is a weapon and armor thou seekest? Thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Yeah, we don't have enough gold. I would like to have an iron lance, but I don't have enough gold. I'm sure. So I guess one of the things that's nice is it does tell you which weapon is better when you look at the attack window there. So we have a copper sword, I believe, worth 180 gold. If we could downgrade to an oaken club, I'm not sure why, but we could. And then we have, I think, leather stuff. So a hardwood headwear would be nice to upgrade to eventually. But we gotta make some money. Gotta make some money. Let's go. I'm wandering merchant hailing originally from the fair Gallenholm. The lands twist here and there are home to monstrous multitudes who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, it is a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. I'm glad you made it here safely, dude. The princess? I don't know. One of the people said something about the princess missing. So maybe I haven't met the princess yet. Feel a bit lost, press X. Okay, that's where they tell you where the map is that I discovered. And then about the traveler's tips if you need help. But it's all foggy here. And I believe this has random encounters. So I'm sure we'll get hit at some point. There's something glowing in the distance. I kind of... Ooh, first random encounter! Alright, so this is how you fight. And so, you could do some enemy info. So it's a butterfly, A and B, to understand what this is. I could do cattle prod. That will take 7 MP. We only have 22. And then there's also cop out, which is 2 MP. But that's just more of a defensive one. This is more of an attack one. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna. Well, I took one out. He attacked me. And let's just do a regular attack. How much do you do? Damage bonus. Okay, I didn't have to use MP. But our first battle, victory! The butterflies are defeated. We got 6 gold only? Only 6 gold. It'll take us a while to upgrade our equipment. No day one dollar here. It's early electronic entertainment, Emily. I do like the alliteration there. My first RPG. Looks so good in HD-2D, doesn't it, Kob? Or Cobb? Is it Kob or Cobb? No, KOB. I'll just say KOB. I mean, butterflies better get the flycatcher out. So it looks like we're about to, in a minute and a half, have our first Twitch ad break. I just do the minimum 3-minute ad so that there's no pre-rolls over on Twitch. I imagine we'll just be doing some random battles during that time. But I want the shiny. Ooh. Slimes! Slimes appeared. Hopefully... Oh, so it looks like if you attack... Can you attack both at once? Because they're grouped, the she slimes? Nope, just one. So it chooses a random one, maybe? If there's a group 2? I'm trying trying to learn the battle systems, but we dodged nimbly there. Let's get that slime. I know, like, later on, when I did the demo at PAX West, there are things that you could do some AoE attacks depending on how the configurations are grouped. I want to say. Or I could be thinking of Dragon Quest 2. I don't know. I played them both back to back. It's been a while. I haven't done that since... was it late August? Defeat! Only 5 gold coins? Those butterflies gave me more gold coins, but we are level 2. The slime is starving. It was a hungry slime. Oh, the sea slime drops a treasure chest. We open it up. It contains medical herbs. That's good. We need some medical herbs. Delicious frozen TV dinner. Your name is Trader Joe. Is your weapon overpriced food? I think Trader Joe's is not overpriced, though. I feel like out of most places, it's actually pretty well priced nowadays. They keep, I think, their prices pretty low. If it's Whole Foods, on the other hand, that's overpriced. Let's see. Can you have your... was it Carthusser show in battle in the options? I don't know. Oops. I didn't mean to commit that to memory. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna accidentally log things thinking I'm pulling up the menu when I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So you go to MISC, and I think it's system settings. So it looks like you get change battle speed. You have suggestion and remember commands. So here's all you could kind of, I'll just show you guys all you could construct here. We got, oh, you could turn on treasure chest locations and secret spots. I kind of want to turn those on because I'm going to miss them. Should I turn them on? Is it cheating to turn them on? I kind of want them on. I don't want to miss them. You can change your difficulty setting if you know, you want that helpful. I'm assuming you could turn on invincibility if you have it on Draki mode, the easier mode. I'm guessing that's why it's grayed off here. You can have different text speed. You could change, if you want the Japanese voices, you could change it here. So it looks like that's what you got. Can't wait to get this tomorrow. Lurok, hoping you enjoy it. Are you gonna play it day one? The soundtrack brings back memories. It's a nice soundtrack, honestly. I like it. Trees look great in this game, don't they? They look so lush and they move around. Like they're very like alive, which I appreciate. Not really static, like I think some games kind of give off at points. You'll be done with Dragon Quest 1 by Saturday. It's supposed to be, yeah, on the shorter end. I'm hoping to get this done in 2 days, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm taking a while. It might be three sessions. We attained some plain clothes. And an oak in the club. And 18 gold coins. I will take it. I will take it. I guess we will continue to follow the path. This game looks so beautiful, right? Oh. You look scary. Should I cattle prod you? Let's cattle prod you. Oh. Cast Chris. We'll attack you. How much do you do here? Oh, you've been slain. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Anthony. I'm playing on PC. Or are you asking which one I use? I'm an Android person. Dragon Quest 1 is short, but felt long back in the day because you had to grind like crazy. Makes sense, makes sense. I know they added stuff here, so I wonder if the length is also longer for this particular entry or version of the game in the remake because of that. Can we read the sign? Let's see if we can. Okay. We got stopped by another guy. I'm gonna conserve my MP. Or I guess when it is more helpful later on. Because this seems to do adequate damage. Alright. gonna have to keep an eye on our health here. Unless we, I think, whenever we level up, our health is restored, which is nice. So we'll see when that all happens. 16 gold coins. Okay, level 3. We don't have to worry about health for now. Oh, we learned how to heal. Nice. That'll come in handy. Okay. That's a nice little sign there. If battle sleeves are too slow, I can keep doing this. I can't change it. If you go to system settings, battle settings, I can change it to fast. We can see what battle speed fast is, and there's also ultra fast. But let's try fast. See what that's like, and let's get the shiny. The shiny. And he stops us. But we will attack him. Dragon Quest 1's my favorite. Save the princess, kill the dragon, simple and genius. Makes sense. We are Trader Joe still alive. Trader Joe. We got a vial of magic water. And we got a chimera wing and Wayfarer clothes. Is that better than our current equipment? I want to say probably not. Ah, it is better. We shall change. Fast is not too bad for the stream. Yeah, I think it's better, personally. I could show you guys what ultra fast looks like. And we could do that for the next encounter and see which we like best. Alright, so if you pull up a map, you need to go left. Got some, what are they called? Ratskulls? Ratskulls? It's interesting you can't choose which enemy to attack if they are the same type. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You're chipping us away of our health, Ratskulls. Okay, gonna have to keep an eye on the health there. I might have to... Can we heal ourselves? Oh, I could heal myself on the screen here. How handy. How handy. Oh, this is like a yellow mist. That's kind of gross. I guess it's sand. Never mind. Oh, what is your name? A ghost. It's a cute ghost. Keep attacking you. Defeat! Those were chonky rats before. I like ultra fast. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with ultra fast. My brain went Pokemon when you said shiny. Yeah. Hello, Aquanata. Early start today. I'm waiting for my pre-order and we'll boot it up tomorrow. Exciting. I played a little bit of Stardew Valley, but I didn't get very far when I played it years ago. I had it on my laptop years ago and it didn't run that well. Well, it ran fine. I didn't like playing games on my laptop back then. I should probably give it another go though. But if you can't get into it, like that's fair. Have you tried Rune Factory? I think Rune Factory is kind of similar, but there's more combat in Rune Factory. It might be something to consider if you want something like a similar experience, but slightly different in that subgenre. Very sad the Switch 2 was a game key card. I know. That's why I'm getting the PS5 version. And also, I played the demo at PAX West. I played the PS5 version. It looked pretty. Like, it looked very similar to how it looks on PC now, if not identical. Oh, you can store all kinds of objects in a bottomless... Oh, it's bottomless? I don't have to worry about inventory? That's great. Oh, I like how they did the dungeon here with the light. Look how pretty. Who are you people? Are they grave robbers? Whew, at last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so legends tell. Let's forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together, there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here's where our adventure truly begins. Now they see me. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou, too, the grave of the hero of legends? Yes. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, weren't thou not? As we were. As were we. Thou maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look at beneath thee. Behind thee? Quickly, we must allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple bruises? Come. These jokers here. Are we gonna have to rescue them later on because they got themselves in trouble? Yes, they added lots of content, from my understanding. They added, I think, more story. Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their reader to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. So I guess you have to choose your character wisely, though don't we just play as the one hero? Oh, look at his shadow. They added shadows here? That's so cool. It's coming out the 30th. I think when they say today, it might be, you know how sometimes there's midnight releases, and depending on your time zone, it could come out a little bit earlier in the day, or the evening rather. So it's probably that. It wasn't Bottomless that was introduced in Dragon Quest VIII. I guess now it is. They changed it, I suppose. Let's see, the quality of life improvement. Thou cannot carry more herbs. That's good. Yeah. I think they've really refined this remake, which makes it worthwhile playing, even if you played, I think, the originals. Yeah, Proffer is like the elitist version of offer. It's just, I don't say it out loud, you know? Like, some of these words and how you put them together, it just sounds so awkward to me. Hopefully by the time I finish this game. Okay. So I have the treasure marker on, so I know where the treasure is. It's gonna help it so I don't do as much running around without needing to. Ugh, all these sea slimes. We'll attack one at a time. At least they just are one hits. And they only do 1 damage. Thank goodness. And we could dodge! Were you just saying you couldn't get them in? No, I can, but I'm gonna see.
Not today.
I'll do it for the stream. If it's bad, probably tomorrow I'll turn it off. So I'm allowing it, but hopefully me talking over it helps. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Me, you're level 4. Story be more story. Any story? You ate pasta and meatballs, and then I had salad, croutons, and a fresh dressing. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Was that your lunch? Curious what the prohibited streaming segments at the end DQ2 is. I wonder too. I won't know until a while. We looked inside the barrel and got 56 coins. We rich. Be truly rich. Okay, so the barrels and I guess pots do not show on the map for the treasure chests are displayed. So I'm still gonna have to wander every little inch here, right? To get stuff. Oh, they just attacked me. Bubble slime, just take you down. Okay, you're gonna take another hit. Thankfully, these guys, oh, and it shows, I guess, when they're close. So there's no health bars, but I'm assuming when it's orange, it's close to death. So that's good. Good to know. Hello, Justin. So yeah, I love the art of this game. Reminds me of Echo Generation. It's really nice. I really like the art too. It's making me want to get to 3 probably after I beat 2, which I know is not the intended order, but it's the order I'm probably going to be playing these games. All right. Let's get this treasure chest. Oh. Are you lost, dude? Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. I think you're lost, dude. It needs to be solo because then part 2 you play your grandkids as a party, and that's so cool, right? When you finish the game, you'll be speaking in iambic pentameter to like a true Shakespearean. We'll see. We got a sandstorm scroll. So I guess let's consume it. Learn it. Ooh, look at that. That's fancy. You learned sandstorm. I'll have to test that out the next opportunity. Did I not get the treasure chest that was up here? Did I really do that? Oops. Let's look at the spells. So we got Sizz. Cinch a group of enemies. Oh, AoE! I learned the AoE Sizz. Awesome. That makes this so much easier. I also like how they named the spells weird names here. I did not open this treasure chest. I went right in front of it, but I didn't open it. We got a leather shield. I think we already have one, but I'll take another. I love Trader Joe for the name, right? I think it's funny too. It was a good suggestion by Trin there. Okay, so if I do another spell, I can only do... Okay, that's how they do AoE. It has to be the same type. If I do... I thought I learned Sandstorm. Is that in abilities? Yes. Conjures a sandstorm which reduces the enemy's accuracy. Okay, that's... I just want to beat them. Beat them. Sizz. He calls out his attacks too, which is nice. I am wearing the official Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D t-shirt. I don't know if you could see this well. We got the artwork in the back there. I don't know if you could see that well. This way. Anyway. I got this at PAX West at the Square ENIX community event they had, which was cool. I've never played Echo Generation. I'm gonna probably stream for a while, maybe till 4 p.m. today. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see how I'm feeling. How much I vibe. Which I'm vibing right now pretty well with this. This is actually pretty fun. It's nice to have, like, you know, an old school experience, but with some quality of life enhancements and have it look so pretty. We got a Divine Dagger. Is that better than our weapon? Let's see. Nope. It is better. It's very effective against the undead. Okay, so if we encounter some undead guys, it's gonna be good. Like, you are undead, right? Yeah. Defeat. And I guess when it's a red number like that, that means it's a very effective attack, is how I'm assuming. And we didn't go in this corridor. Is there a barrel? I see no pot or barrel. But it was worth checking. Okay. I feel like I could do that here because... No, we missed. I might have to heal myself. Let's heal ourselves. Good thing that's only 3 MP. But usually when it comes to random battles like this or encounters, I always feel like I have to take the shortest route to make sure I'm not going to kill myself by battling so many things. But so far, at least this first dungeon, it's not too bad. Sizz you up, bubble slimes. Yeah, the tea. I like pocket teas with the. It has like a pixel art slime on it. It's really cool. These scrolls change the game. Super cool. Yeah, they're cool. Try to listen to Darude as Sandstorm. Imagine we are all playing this on a regular Nintendo Entertainment System in 1989. Well, the older users here anyways. Yes, I did not play that then. That was the year before I was born. But level 5. Level 5. I once painted Dragon Quest Ghost on a pumpkin for Halloween. It came out great. Oh, do you have pictures? Hopefully you have pictures. You seem lost too, girl. The dark, it frightened me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Why are they not together? We got a dragon scale. I don't know what the dragon scale does. What does the dragon scale do? So the Chimera wing will get you out of there. That's nice. It's like an escape route. Oh, we got an accessory. So what does fit that dragon scale? An amulet wrought of dragon's steely scale and increases our defense. Nice. I am playing an ancient game, but it looks so good. It looks too good to be ancient, no? They were too stunned to fight. Oh, also, you could do auto battle. So right now I have it so I'm giving out the orders, but you could also do show no mercy. Fight wisely, focus on healing, or don't use MP as kind of like the auto if you wanted to do that. I'm just gonna give it commands for now. Seems to be the easiest at this point, but maybe when you get into a lot of like a grinding session, that'd be nice to have auto on and just let it battle for you. Yep, I'm a 1990 baby. At end of like my birthday is actually in December, so it's coming up. So late 1990. Back then, everything since then were tougher monsters, or tough monster killers. Yeah. I just put a picture up on it on Discord. Nice. For our podcast Discord. First game I beat when I was 12, same age as my son now is. Nice. Oh, what's his name? His name is a spirit. Attack, you undead. Attack again. You've been defeated. I'm gonna be going to town, buying up all the items. He doesn't look so good. Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I'm merely resting. Is that so? Is that so, guy? Thou scareth me not, slime. Have at thee. Oh, sleeping? Oh, sorry. Just like me to go and fall asleep with my eyes open. I'm not a bad slime, really. Slurp. I just like a midday snooze now and again. She's so scared of him. And we got a mini medal. On your adventure, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who's maximally mad about amassing medal. Oh. So we can trade that stuff. Oh, smash the pots. Oh, I guess we don't smash it, we just look inside. Got a vial of magic water. And some medical herbs. And gold. Got gold. The issue with a birthday stream is my birthday is on December 24th. I don't know if people would want to watch a stream on Christmas Eve. Like, I'm not against it, but also people, like, I always had this issue when I was, you know, a kid. I could never have a birthday party on my actual birthday because everyone was busy with Christmas and family stuff. And I don't want to take that away from people just because it's my birthday. But, yeah. I remember the Japanese version of this character sprite could only face forward when moving around. They changed so much. Look at him. He moves in all directions. All directions. And you don't have like just the grid walking. You could go cross diagonally too, which is nice. Another chimera wing. Look at that. You would come for that? For a Christmas Eve birthday stream? You should do what, more cash from birthday streams? I don't know about that. You underestimate orb stream viewers? You guys have families, no? Like, you travel for just, I don't know. Like, I just feel, I could always do, I guess, morning of Christmas Eve, so that way the evening's not taken up by streaming. I don't know. It's just hard sometimes. It's hard. My parents were pretty good at separating gifts between Christmas and my birthday. I can't say for all my relatives, but my parents were pretty good about that. We are here. What a fancy tomb. Or whatever that's supposed to be. It looks more like a grave marker. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Trader Joe can just about make it out. Good job, Trader Joe. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantegel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross the Accursed Isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I, too, did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is perilous one indeed. To the end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twas be ours, no others. Oh, it finally arrived. They can't read it, right? At last we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Now the darkness grows strong, the light is even stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power. Unwavering courage in the face of seemingly unsurmountable hardship. Is he going to be disappointed? I think it's going to be disappointed. Courage? That's all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of the legendary magic. There is not. He's so crestfallen. Curse it all. So the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. A little bit. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis a desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was. The fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Dragon Knight, thanks for the bits. I'm sorry I was late catching that over on Twitch. But, cheers. Thank you. And it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them, as mighty Erdrick once did. Hopefully they are encouraged. Take courage. Should we help their village? Revenge? 3 weeks from Christmas meant I got crummy B-days. Parents didn't even try. Oh, sorry to hear that, James. Let's see. My dad's B-day is December 23rd, and we often merged his and Christmas too. Yeah. I'm sure people will still come to your stream, but hey, it's up to them. If it's not busy, then you should. Yes, I don't think I'll be too busy. Maybe in the evening, but mornings at least should probably be open on the 24th. I have a younger brother. Nostalgia overload my first game. I got the NES as a child. I don't have an older brother. He's younger. I'm the oldest child. Let's take this guy. Missed! He dazzled us! We are hallucinating! Oh no. Don't miss! Oh no. Don't let us die. I might have to... Okay. Ooh! That was close. The lunatic! He was a lunatic. Let me heal. Restore! Are you the spoiled one in the family? I don't think I'm more spoiled than my brother. I would say, like, as the first child, I guess, and also the girl, my parents were maybe more protective, overly protective of me compared to maybe my brother. But I think we were equally spoiled. Though he is the baby, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think my parents did a good job at trying to make us somewhat equal. Even though we do have a little bit of an age gap. But we just learned all those things. Down. I missed that treasure up there. Let's go get it. I guess it was a good thing they didn't just warp us out of here. Though I can use that item to warp out of this if I wanted to. But I need this chest. I don't remember if it was this game or the second game that has the mimics chests, right? They're not real chests. They're actually monsters instead of treasure. Got 314 gold. We are rich. So rich. I could do all the upgrades I want. Next time we go into town. Lots of... I see. Trader Joe's hallucinating. Sorry, I can't help but crack up, right? I can help you there. Did we fight? Yeah. We did fight. Like, who got to play on the you know, the game console, what game we got to play, who got to watch whatever was on the TV. We would fight, you know. I would say like normal amount for siblings. We would, you know, tease and bicker each other. Maybe I did a little bit more to my brother than he did to me. But, yeah. We have I think a good relationship now, though. Like, we get along well. We still hang out. My brother's like 3.5 years younger than I am. That age gap. It's not a huge age gap. But still an age gap, I would say. Defeat. You hallucinated us. Don't miss. Don't miss the second time, please. Trader Joe. Missed. Come on, you got this. You got this, Trader Joe. Miss! Come on, don't let this lunatic get you. There you go. Victory! And let's heal. Just in case. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Oh, am I still supposed to do something here? I have to learn more about the strange voice. Did I do something wrong? Okay. Alright, we got the would-be hero thing committed to my memory. I thought I was supposed to go to an aisle. Was I supposed to look at the rock again? Or the tombstone again? That was telling me. Younger siblings can be total brats, for sure. My bro is 4.5. Okay, still best friends, and he just turned 49. Nice. Rerun's so good. I liked Rerun a lot. I'm looking forward to the next season of Rerun. 3 had those mimics. I know there was mimics in the second game because when I went to the lighthouse during the demo, there was a mimic. So I think 2 has a mimic. I wasn't sure about this game though. I'm the oldest of 2, and we have a 4-year age gap. We would fight a lot and still do over sports. We hang out. We hang a really good friendship. Nice. Strange voice, aka schizophrenia. My siblings are all 3 years apart. Not sure why. Not sure I know. I want to know. Yeah, sometimes it just works out that way, right? Eternal. I'm liking it so far. It's pretty. Though I feel like I did something wrong. Was I supposed to still do something at this? They told me... Okay. So they told me all these things. I'm supposed to go to an evil... To get there, I had to go get these secret artifacts. Is this enough to tell the king? I feel like this should be enough, right? I don't want to go back and... For not. Let's see if this is enough. For me to, And so I could run. I haven't done running speed yet. We shall fight you. Take that. You sizzed us? Why'd you sizz us? There you go. Hello, Cracked. Glad I got to make this one. The rock did have another dialogue box when I left. Oh no. Okay, I guess I should go back. That's what I get for not paying attention. We'll read what else is on the rock. But hopefully we won't have too many encounters. Okay. They're not really coming. Okay, I think I was just left out. We shall sizz you. You've been shizzed. And we run to this way. Alright. Not as many random encounters. Good. And... There was an exclamation mark. That probably means it did. Let's attack this lunatic before it, missed! Why do you keep missing? Before it hallucinates me again. Okay, it's not hallucinating me. And the slime keeps missing, so that's good. There you go. Now, Bubble Slime, you poisoned me? Oh, no. Because I think the poison effect, right? It sticks with you. Maybe not? It doesn't say anything about poison, so maybe we're not poisoned. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. I got the poison on me. Okay. I don't think I don't have an antidote. I'm gonna have to keep healing myself, I think. It's just like in Pokemon, or the early Pokemon, where the poison doesn't just subside. You could die from poison if you don't go to a medical center in time. Or a Poke Center. Hello, Ace. Looking forward to playing Dragon Quest 1, maybe even finishing 2. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. He keeps hitting me with poison. How am I doing health-wise? I'm health. Okay. We'll store. Man. Hopefully I can learn something that in lieu. Okay, it did have exclamation point. Okay. There you go. Tantegel looks more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my child, seek out the spear of light, by whose power the darkness might be banished, and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the king of Tantegel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Methink contemplatively. My objectives have been updated. Okay. We gotta go over there. Though I feel like... Do I go back to town to make sure... I have to go to an inn, right? So I could get rid of this poison. Should I use my item? I got 3 of these. I'll use that. You could just warp back there. Awesome. Heal me. I don't want to be poisoned. Staying at the night at an inn will fully restore your HP and MP. Find yourself worse for wear in a bruising battle, head to the nearest and relax. Does this get rid of poison? Restore you record your progress in the adventure log by praying in a church or by speaking with members of the clergy you find out and about. Oh. The game does autosave all on its own, however, these files are overwritten often, so do save manually from time to time. Create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Heal my poison. Oh, that was not it. Where is this then? Okay, there's the weapon guy. Is it in over here? In! How much gold do you require, though? Whoa. We could just take this treasure? Oh. Trouble-free travel kit? Okay, if your inventory is completely full, you have over 999 of any items in the kit. Items will be just... Okay, I don't have over 999, so I will take this trouble-free travel kit. How nice. Okay. 12 points. Nothing. Do you cure poison's the question. Nope, I'm still poisoned. Does anyone have items I could buy that's an antidote? It's a bank. Oh, I could deposit money? I probably should deposit some in case I die, right? Take 200. Okay. You don't have an antidote treasure chest? Oh, so you get this bonus if you pre-ordered it. Interesting. That's how that came to be. Shops, do you have any antidotes? I don't think you did. No antidotes. Church? Could you cure me of my poison? Okay, I will confess. And we saved. I think it's just gonna save though. Nope. No poison. Nope, you can't purify me. There's a purification right there. Purify me. Oh, you can purify me for 5 gold coins. Okay, that's how you do this. We've been cured. Please purge the poison from thy faithful servant, Trader Joe. Trader Joe is no longer poisoned. Awesome. That's it. That's all I want. That's all. Okay, so I could travel freely. Awesome. Ricky, yes. So I've kind of mentioned this yesterday, but I plan to stream 5 days a week now. And then release long form videos 1 to 2 times a week. Is the plan. What do you have for sale, ma'am? Ooh. Okay, I think I need to take these just in case. Please give me some antidotes, and we'll give them to my item bag. Bamboo pool. I think we're good. So I have plenty of medical herb. Holy water. Wards off weaker enemies. Musk. Scent to lure mon. Okay, no, I don't want these items. I want to upgrade my weapons now. Your PS5 copy comes Monday. Hopefully, it'll come a little bit sooner, but if not, Monday, you should have a good time with this game. It's been fun so far. And Napalm, I'm liking it a lot. I did not play 3 last year, or at all, but I plan to, I think, after this, because I'm liking this a lot. Iron Lance. I think I want to upgrade. I could buy it. I could also buy better headwear. And armor. Should I go defense? Offense? Here, well, I'll buy this. Take this. Can I sell stuff? Equipped it. Oh, they let you equip in the screen. That's nice. Okay, let's sell the stuff we picked up that I don't need. For example, I don't need this. So we'll sell that. We'll sell you. And this. Anything else in my equipment bag? We've got some plain clothes. I don't think I need you. Don't need the Oaken Club. Sell you. Oh, I should use that ring though. And let's go buy other armor first. Because that's cheaper. And equips that. Awesome. And I could sell the Wayfarer stuff. Can't wait to play this. 3HD Remake was a blast. This has been really fun so far. I'm trying to beat Endgame Dragon Quest III HD-2D. I'm in the last area. I may change my priest into a warrior or sage priest. Learned all the spells. Original story order is 3, 1, and then finally 2. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just seeing what this game's like if you never played Dragon Quest before. The older games, that is. Here, oh, Adventures of Valley, it looks really cool because it's like an action RPG. It's like, it reminds me a little bit of Zelda, which is neat. What was I going to do? I was going to sell you. I don't. The markup here is so much, but that's how it be, I suppose. We don't have enough for the helmet. That's alright. It's okay. going to equip that other ring though. This gives me more luck. Wow, double my luck. I don't know what luck does. Does that do for crits, I'm assuming? But let us venture north. You've already pre-ordered Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It looks really good. I am excited for that remake. The music puts me in a good mood. It's iconic music, right? Does thou well be lucky. Let's see how my luck goes with you. Oh, we hit so harder with that lance. One hit that dude, and we are level 7. Excellent. Can I climb mountains? I could climb mountains. Here are those Drackies that we talked about before. Let us sizz them. Drackies are defeated. I'm holding off on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined myself, hearing they removed a lot of things. Want to hear people's hands-on experience with it first. That makes sense. All I've heard is that they streamline things because there's a lot of bloat in 7, and it's really long. So for me, I don't mind that they removed some things, especially if it's going to streamline the game, you know, and make me not feel that it's taking... Okay, so I can't climb those mountains. I can climb the shallow mountains. I think I'm just going to attack everyone. I'm assuming, yeah, they only do like 1 HP. I could take the hit. I could take the hit. Don't need to use up my MP just yet.
Not today.
Not today. We dodged it. Was away for 30 minutes. How's it going? I had no expectations, to be honest, when I came in, other than what I played in the demo. And oh, I can't go this way. And it's so pretty. I gotta go this way. Alright, slimes. Take this. Good luck with your errands, Sturdy Rice. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, yes, I want to play the 3DS first just to see what's different. I just hope we don't get burned out by the 3DS version. I've heard so many people, they couldn't finish the game because it was just, they burned out. It was too much. Too much. Take that, Rockies. The only things I heard that they removed some islands. And I don't know what else they removed. All right, let's just sizz them.
Let the fire consume me.
Let the fire consume you. I like how he does speak when he lets out things. He's not totally silent. He's very much like a shonen protagonist, you know, calling out his attack moves whenever he does it. And grunts.
Not today.
The 3DS, I think they added stuff on the 3DS version compared to the original 7 PS1 version though, right? For Dragon Quest 7? Like they added even more stuff. Yeah, David should know if you check out David Vink's channel. They fled. They were coward by my prowess here with the lance. Too coward. Defeat. Alright. Let's get this first item, I guess. I guess we don't have to talk to the king just yet. And let's sizz them. Oh, thank you for the reminder for hydrating. I've been bad with this lately. Appreciate residuals. Saw you went live, just forgot to join. No worries, Twisty Brain. We're just checking out the first Dragon Quest HD-2D remaster. It's so pretty. Ooh, we learned some more spells there. I should try some new spells. So the run function does go a bit faster. It's not like super noticeable, but it's noticeable. Dude, just one hitting these dudes. And I see some shiny stuff in the distance. Let's grab that. I should attack the other thing. So you do more health. Aren't the trees so pretty? I think it's also pretty. J-Rabbit's going well. Thanks for joining. I'm liking this a lot, honestly. More than I thought I would. We got Seed of Defense. Medical herb. Awesome. You need to go... I need to zoom out. Over a bridge, which we were told, beware of bridges. By that one guy. Rat! A rat skull. Take this. Ooh, one hit. Nice. I've been burnt lots of times pre-ordering stuff. I like just to be sure. Yep, for sure. For sure. You don't always have to pre-order stuff. I often don't pre-order. When possible. Unless it's something I want to play day one. Take that slime. I'm thinking about getting one of the handheld emulator consoles for the Pokemon games. There's lots of options now. Oh. Got a leather suit and leather shield. It's not as good as what we were wearing now. I believe. Once per year, PvP puts a reprint of Dragon Quest VII for 3DS on sale, but I keep failing to secure a copy before it runs out of stock. Yeah, I see that they do that. Like, if they have any in stock right now, that's kind of overpriced. It might go on sale, yeah, for like Black Friday or something, but I imagine they don't put that many copies on sale. It's just to get people to click to go on their website. Besides the graphical overhaul and quality of life improvements, are there any more content than the OG Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I played the collection on Switch, and I'm curious whether there's more content in this. Apparently, there's more story in this. I've never played the original, or the mobile port that they had on the Switch. But they have voice acting in this, and it sounds like just more story. Which is the heal slime. That's right. We'll take out you. You rock, Emily. Thank you. Wish I played this version over the super ugly mobile version originally on the Switch. This one's so pretty. It sounds like it's basically a different type of game, though. From what I've heard other people say so far in the stream. So it may be worth revisiting, you know, at some point if you have the itch to play Dragon Quest again. All right, we got it. We gotta go over another bridge. What is this? Is this the village those guys were talking about? That was, or Forgotten Ruins. Fa la la la, fa la la la. Amen. I don't think I said that right. The dying sun. The glow means glow. Long lost the home I once did know. And thou art? Trader Joe, an admirer of my work, perhaps? Yes. Oh ho ho. And thou hast pursued me all the way here? Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen. He of the golden voices, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, out on mine own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that an Alfregard did shed a tear of the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales surely be based in fact, perhaps? Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Haha. I'm going to snooze this so you guys don't miss this cutscene here. Alas, I find myself somewhat... Oh no, I missed it. Though I once reveled in rebellion and subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead of the opposition, or the opposite, and following in his footsteps of those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alfregard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deep tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when first I set out. That art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-traveled, good trader Joe. Shouldn't thou happen across such a place of thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. All right, we met him. Until then, friend, adieu. Adieu. Guess we'll meet him again. The Shakespearean dialogue's a little bit awkward to say out loud. I'm totally butchering it, so I apologize for that. But it's... Maybe I'll get better by the end of this game. Let's see, I never played Dragon Quest. It's on the important to-do list. Yes. I want to get more into Dragon Quest as well, and I think this is a good way to get into it, honestly. I think it's beautiful, and I like the old school nature of it, but with some quality of life stuff added. Yes, you could definitely justify this purchase, I think, because it is different. It is different. Thank you for the bits, Dragon Knight. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I am. Let's see, are we collecting our first travel buddy? It doesn't look like it, but it was our first travel acquaintance. Maybe he'll come back. From my understanding, you only fight as your protagonist in this. It's Dragon Quest 2 when they added party members. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't played the first game. Or obviously, this game. Final Fantasy Tactics had this kind of dialogue too. Yep. He was cool. As a non-native English speaker, these dialogues are funny, but also rough for me. Yeah, they're rough for me too, even as a native English speaker. Zippy Tuna, thanks for the gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Let's see, crazy effects on the water, right? Isn't it? It's like glistening so much. It's very green water, but it's pretty. No, it's not how you're reading it at all. It's different from what I'm used to in games. Yeah, I know they always kind of had Dragon Quest when they localized it to have that old English-like dialogue, but I do feel like they ramped it up a little bit here. I think to play homage to, how they used to localize these games, but it's fun. I think it's fun. I just need to say it probably better. Would like to play this one day, but my backlog is huge. Planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3 later. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun. You're going to enjoy that so much. I can't look at that barrel. Can I look inside anything else here? I don't think there'll be enemies here. Empty items. It doesn't look like there's any items. Are we down here? Hello, birds. Oh, they go away. Cats! I can speak to cats! Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, cat's here. Cat is sleeping peacefully and looks rather contented. Contented? Content. Why is it contented? Alright, no items here, but very pretty ruins, I must say. Like, I don't think I've seen ruins so pretty. Oh, we got a mini medal here. Okay. I guess it was worth it. Let's go. Venture forth. Algae, water, a little bit. Dragon Quest 1 on the NES had very dense Shakespearean English, I remember. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I think it's definitely plain. Well, oh, there was a secret place there. Should I go back there? What's the secret place? I guess I'll go back at some point. I imagine I'll have to go back. I need to look at my map more. Secret places, so I don't miss them. Sorry. Run's the other button. Let's cross that bridge. Since we can't cross those mountains. Oh. Let's attack that spirit. Take, oh, 46. You guys, one of them fled. Tangential point, but I've seen the argument that Pokemon Legends EA should have had voice acting, at least for major scenes, which this remake reminds me of. Better audio here, and the text voice aligns with imagery speech rather than giving a bleep at the end of the text box like a Game Freak game. So there, some of this stuff there is voice acting in this. Like we talked to the king, that was voice acted, but so far that was the only thing that's been voice acted so far. But I think there'll be more scenes that has voice acting here. But more voice acting I think is often I appreciate. But I'm assuming there's something there. That's why there's circles circling. I don't know what the circle circling means on the map. Is that a secret area? It's a secret area. Okay, the circle circling is the secret spot. Oh, who art thou? Known thou the way to Rimmerl? No, I don't. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long, thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave and, after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou wilt find the town of Rimmerl. We patrolled the region too, once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Hello. The fiends grow smarter with each pressing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Shouldn't thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once? Be sure to carry a whip or a boomerang on thy person. They're giving me some tips. Tips, huh? Contented does not sound proper. It's usually content. Hello. So this is my first Dragon Quest experience ever? No. I played 11. That's the only Dragon Quest game I played prior to this. So I haven't played the early Dragon Quest games. It's an adjective. Contented? It sounds awkward, but maybe it is. I thought it was content, yeah. Adjectives are often past particles of verbs. Contented would probably have been the earlier version of it. It matches the older English style of the game. Makes sense. Given how much this is voice acted, people shouldn't complain about Sky First. Exactly. Even like the other Trails games, right? The new Nicktoons game has full voice acting and made by a smaller team, so in my opinion, there's no excuse not to have voice acting in games. How much dialogue is in the Nicktoons game? I've been curious about it. I actually didn't look up to see the gameplay yet. Is that fun? Have you played it yet, Solveig? Zounds, thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong or perhaps simply stupid. Or either strong or simply stupid, apparently. Dragonfly? Patrol the realm of His Majesty's on His Majesty's orders. Very cool. I hope you enjoy this. The story's great. It's my favorite in the series. Oh, really? I've been liking this a lot so far, honestly. Like more than I expected. Older English, huh? That's pretty serious temporal localization. Apparently they've done this, I think, with the older Dragon Quest games, like initially, and they maybe just ramped it up a bit more here. I'm not quite sure though. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. Is there any items here? Or a mini medallion? Oh, barrels. You got a pouch of musk. And got some vials of holy water. What are these barrels? Does a barrel always have something? A thorn whip. And gold coins. So, the thorn whip helps do a bunch of baddies at once. It's not that, it's actually like, it's not as strong as our iron lance, but this might be nice for grinding or just going through all the random encounters. Let me try the thorn whip, how it plays. And cross that bridge, which is double. Yeah, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. They're, you know, Square Enix, they make, there's a reason why they're one of the top, you know, people in JRPGs. Oh. Cutscene? Oh no! Are you alright, buddy?
No, not who thou art, but
Here's some voice acting for you.
I beg of thee, send word to Tantegel. The detachment
The priest should up their speech in Latin for more immersion.
No more, but
Then I would not understand a word they say. Even though I took Latin myself in high school.
Did spirit her away across
You like the
swamp
Nicktoons
land,
game? There's a lot of dialogue from the characters. They got most of the voice actors from their respective franchises. You know, I was a little worried because that development team doesn't have the best track record for game, but if you liked it, I should try it. I should look into getting that. Do native speakers get exposed to this kind of English, like in school or something? No.
We meet again.
You, like for English, sometimes you could read a Shakespearean, you know,
soldier of Tantegel.
work that would have stuff like this. That's like the only time though.
Hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
Like most other books you read in English aren't like this.
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Oh, that looks toxic. I guess that's why it's a swampland. It looks
Then we
worse
must
than
go
just a
after
swamp.
her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest
Dragon Quest 2
soldiers.
has plenty of bonus
Surely
content. Dragon
we will
Quest 1
simply meet the same
has
fate.
less bonus content.
If
For the
thou art
HD-2D
afraid,
remake?
Then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Old Spanish is gibberish to you, Juan?
Cannot allow our
That's
comrades'
interesting.
deaths
Like,
to
you guys
have
don't like
been in
read
vain.
any like older works?
We shall make for the swampland.
That's, I guess,
You will
equivalent to like
remain here
Shakespeare.
and see that this man is granted the burial he
That's
deserveth.
interesting. So I go
Are you
through old
bent to
books in
the
high school.
castle and report on
You have to have
all
the right
that hath occurred
mindset,
here?
definitely, to understand what's going on. And maybe Spark Notes open next to you.
Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord
I
among
did
the
not
people.
read any Don Dixie,
I prithee,
actually,
keep thy counsel.
in high school.
I understand
any English
that His
class.
Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain, canst thou continue?
In Britain and Ireland, we had to read a few Shakespearean plays and poets like John Donne, Samuel Taylor, Coleridge, etc., which are close to Shakespeare, but most of it's Keats' generation and later. Yeah, we had to... I gotta read the Dubliners in high school. Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whispered nevertheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Spanish from Spain sounds funny. Yeah. I do hear sometimes it sounds funny and sometimes it doesn't always translate well, right? To South American Spanish. So I don't want to ruin it for me, but I haven't got my copy yet. Though great Stream 5, I'll be back. Oh, totally like the JRPGs. JRPGs are the best. Thanks for the follow, Mikey. Appreciate that, and hope you enjoy Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D once you get your copy. And they expected you to understand that they were saying. It's like practically a different language. It is. It is. We do, but they're written in current Spanish. Perhaps religious books stored in the churches might have old Spanish, but it's nothing accessible. Makes sense. Makes sense. Thou journeys alone, friend, even with even fouler fiends at every turn. There is no shame in escaping to safety in Tantegel or Cole. Take refuge while thou canst. Thou knowst not where coal might be found? Why, 'tis over the bridge here, and onward a little to the northeast. Should I go there first? Let's go to coal first. So I could choose if I have to use that chimera wing, or whatever, how you say that. Will transport me over there. Here all the great stretches of poisonous swamp lands east of here. I pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. The lieutenant was wont to dive unheededly into danger where the Princess Gallenholm was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all of Tantegel, but he hadn't retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. All right. All right. I'm guessing that is where the city is? No. Well, there's a secret spot there. I should go there. That's where the swamp cave is. Let's try to find that town. I'm guessing it's over here. Ooh, shiny! Oh, shiny. The shininess draws me. Let's get the shiny first. Got a copper sword. And Wayfarer's clothes. And a pouch of musk. Maybe the sign will tell me where it is. Coal is up. Okay, don't go. Okay, we'll go up. We'll go up. Coal's somewhere up here. This is why we read signs. So I don't have to venture places I don't need to go just right away. Alright, okay. So it does attack a little bit. Interesting. Okay. I think I like the whip. Well, I'll try it on different guys to see if it makes it faster. Clear out enemies. Cole, where are you, Cole? Oh, Scorpion and this flying thing. Take out that dragonfly. Okay. You're defending. Well, eat my zap. Nice, nice. There's no Spanish. Spanish depends on where in ES you are. The Spanish version that I have a hard time understanding is Caribbean Spanish and maybe Chilean. All others are fine. Interesting. Can't wait to play this tomorrow. You'll have a good time. I'm already having a good time, and I'm not very far. Oh, there's something special over here. I guess we go in the forest. Here? Here's a secret spot. I'm glad I turned on this secret spot marker. Otherwise, I would have missed these. What is in this forest, though? the secret spot forest. Oh, there are people. My humble hometown of Cole hath two things of which we are rightly proud. Our hot springs, known the realm wide, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items, but I can assure thee his talent is true. Rumor has it that the master of Cole's smithy, many generations prior, shared a close friendship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted upon him a blade from a faraway land, which hath been passed down from smith to smith across generations. Though when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. Okay, so there's a lot of like... It does reward you if you played the third game first. You'll get some of the references. Is what it seems like. Okay, let's up here. Okay, was there no item there? I don't want to miss a barrel again. Is this a barrel? No. I guess we just talk to those guys and they just tell me about the smith. No item barrel? Very well. And it's very nice, calming music for sure. Where's this cold town though? It said up. How far up? Is it there? That must be it, huh? Well, I ventured further than I should have. Maybe I should take out the lance. Since these guys aren't multiplying. You hurt, you sting. Okay, I'll keep it until we're level 10, so I don't have to heal. Awesome. Oh, we learned more spells. Fizzle and... is it Dazzle? Shiny! Chile mentioned. Let's see. It's not only in Old English, it's also poetic and figurative. OMG, I can't stand Shakespeare. Oh no. Okay, I like the whip. You can hit multiple things at once. I like that. I like it. Might not be as strong as the lance, but I like the multiple enemy attacks. Well, we'll keep with this for a while. We got plainclothes. Oh. I did not have the hard headwear. Let's equip that. 62. So much better. Dubliners is good, funny. Funnily, we didn't even have... You didn't have Joy? Really? James Joyce? Sorry, James Joyce. On our Cookham in Ireland, it's the best to read Shakespeare and then see the play live. I used to live near the Globe and loved the £5 tickets. Oh. That's so cheap. I'm jealous. Sounds like a good way to go. Let's see. I read a book named Transpotting as a challenge from a friend of the U.S. Isn't that Train Spotting? Isn't that a movie too? I think it's like I think is in like English or Scottish, but sometimes I had to read out loud to try to figure out what the words were. Yeah, I remember what was it? I think the first time I was reading something that I was like, wait, what are they saying? Was it Huckleberry Finn? Like one of the characters like didn't speak, in proper English. So you had to read it a little bit slower. Like, oh, okay, this is what they are saying. And that's when I was like I was really young when I read that. I forget when, but that was like I want to say one of the first times I encountered something like that. I was like, oh, I like the book though, honestly. Surprisingly, I didn't like reading back then, but these guys. You didn't poison me, did you, corpse? Okay, you've been defeated, corpse corporals. Yeah. Okay, the movie with Ewan McGregor. Right. The game is so pretty. I love Would love Final Fantasy 6, 1 through 6 remake in the style. 6 would look amazing, right? I think it would too. Especially if we had the rotten PS1 port in the PAL regions until the GBA. Oh no. Like, I think this would be really cool. Not in the pixel remaster for 6, but in this style. I don't know if they will do that though, because Square Enix has so many properties that I feel like you're just doing so many buffs and debuffs. You bag of, what was it? Bag of laughs. He was just one after another there. But he gave me a lot of gold. Where is this bridge? Am I going the right way? Alright, going the right way. Yeah, if it's Scottish and uses a lot of dialect. Yeah, Scottish dialect could be hard to read for sure. Scottish accents are really difficult for people not from Ireland, Scotland. You have to stand for the whole playthrough, Emily, to get the £5 tickets. Standing for the play's not too bad, but how long are the plays usually? Like a couple hours? I guess it's like a concert, right? But yeah, standing is not ideal. It'd be nice to sit. But still, £5 is so cheap. You hallucinated us. Okay. I have to be more mindful of my health here. Alright. Attack you. Alright. Alright. Let us heal ourselves. So I don't have to worry. As we make progress. Hello, Miami Sunrise. So I saw some of the LRG announcements. The ones that stood out to me, of course, were Ease versus Trails in the Sky Collector's Edition. I was surprised it was $100, honestly. So I'm tempted to get it. And then I also saw that they're doing the Fuga games, the trilogy there. Which I haven't gotten, like I know that came with on the Switch. It got Asian English versions of it. So I'm tempted. Ooh, okay, squirps. Out of the way, now bag of laughs. You take my whip. Glad I'm not poisoned. He's gonna keep healing himself, isn't he? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, if we had to go back and forth with healing and attacking, that would be annoying. Until he uses up all his MP. 446 in the style. Yeah. I do love me a good Scottish accent. Irish is also great. That's why I think I like the Xenoblade localization. It's fun to hear different types of accents. Rather than just, the American accents or just the British accents. It's usually what you hear in JRPGs these days, which is not bad. It's nice to have some variety, I think. All right, a little bit further into the woods. Fuga, little goody two shoes. All right. Sigma, Star, Saga, and a little Samson. They're doing little Samson, really? That's funny. All right, this is not Cole. I wanted to find Cole first, right? Oh well, we'll go to the Shrine of Rain first. Hopefully we won't die. What's the explanation point? Is that a bedroom? That is a bedroom. With a wizard? Begone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tantegel told thee of this place, and thy name is Trader Joe. I see. then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. If we sages duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou ask it? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. He does not have faith in us. No faith. I guess they contemplate in silence here. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon shall the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. I guess we stayed over? Did we share a bed there?
Hear me.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
We hear this
You must
voice.
meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. Without protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek
What
out
forest are we
means
in?
of
It's pretty.
summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will. Yeah, you must.
Oops. No, she said Tantegel. No, why did I click that? No, I didn't hear her actually pronounce it. My bad. Well, Samson, surprisingly good NES era game. I thought it was shocking twist announcing it. Yeah. Thou shouldst that a voice spake upon thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis? Knows thee of her? Of what matter is she, of being is she? Aye, she indeed, mother unto the realm of Alfagard, and did rise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place is which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the meanings of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the spear of light. Trader Joe, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the staff of rain be thine. Alright? Movement in the mere moment. You can use the zoom spell or, Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castle, or dungeons you've been to before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily got in your way. Magic! Magic! And we can also do some shortcut commands. Simply press RB and go to the shortcut commands. Okay, so there's some customization here if you guys want to do some hotkeys, it looks like, which is nice. What else is here? Is there more items I can take from this tower? Let's go explore. Oh, pots. I shall... Got a mini medal. What's in this pot? And a chimera wing. Yeah, Valeris, there's always a VOD of her on my YouTube channel. I know on Twitch, I think they keep the VOD for 2 weeks and then they erase them. But there's a VOD. Not to worry. Not to worry. Mio and Nia's got Welsh accents. Yep. That they do. Yes, I heard myself, little Samson's coming back through Lone Run. It's a very pricey game, so that's cool. They got that, I guess. Okay, so about 2-3 hours, but there is a break. They remade the OG Globe Theater, so okay. It's an amazing experience. I think the Scots have us Irish beat on accent. Scottish lasses make me weak at the knees. They be good accents for sure. They'd be good accents. Better than my accent, which I do feel like I'm accentless, but I suppose I have an accent. All things considered. Just in the US, I don't think it's very, like, noticeable accent. Down this hallway before I explore further where I'm assuming monsters are. Treasure chest! You got a cracked scroll. Can learn cracked? Crack? What is crack? Is it? Where would it be? Where is that scroll? Did I miss it? Where did I learn? Where did the cracked scroll go? Ah, okay. I gotta go right to scroll down. Let's learn cracked. What's peep do? Here's a distant voice. This is a magic scroll that can teach the reader how to use the crack spell. It can only be read once. No shopkeeper will give you any gold coins for this item. I guess I just use it? Why does it matter it can only be used once? Anyway, we learn crack. We learn crack. This game looks amazing. I have to go to work meeting, but nice day to all. You too, Juan. Have hopefully a good meeting. Let's see, they'll probably never bring back that Flipstone surprise at Dinosaur Peak, though. That's just another super expensive one. You never know, I guess. I think that would be cool. I never actually played a Flintstones game, but I used to watch it. And the movie, too. What's downstairs? Oh. So I should have gone downstairs over there. Alright, let's go to their wing. And I thought that was going to lead down, but I suppose not. What's down here? Not it. Okay. And I'm assuming we can't open the door that's over here. But I will interact with it. It is locked. Okay. Good to know. And we'll see what else we need. Where else we need to go? Oh, to go back to the castle. I see. Well, let me get out of here. Any secret spots I missed? I need to find coal. I'm assuming it's on the other area, and I missed it. I feel like that sign I read that said up is where coal is. It was deceptive. Ooh, one hit! And miss! You'd be so strong. So strong. Is your character on speed? So if you hold down B on the Xbox controller, he could run. So he'd be speedy. Look at him. So speedy. And then this is his regular pace. It's fast as well, but I'm trying to be speedy. Alright. I'll get those blind guys. The Dracolites. Take that. Don't. Okay. You only heal yourself, Bag of Laughs. You don't heal others, it looks like. How, oh, one hit. Defeat. And I feel like we got so rich. We got over 1,000 here. So. Oh, I missed this shiny. We got 2 Dazzle Me Knots. I never played Dragon Quest. Looks, sounds nostalgic. Yeah. Abandoned Aggie. I never played these older Dragon Quest games, but I even find them nostalgic for some reason. You know, it just has that feeling. But I think they still play pretty well in the modern day. We missed. Oh, there you go. Attack. Am I gonna play the Adventures of Elliot too? I plan to. I hope to stream that. It looks really good. It's not coming out till next year, but it looks very good. I think I would like it. It reminds me a lot of like Zelda-like games, which I'm a fan of. A few other rare NES games I remember were Snow Bros, yeah. Bubble Bubble Part 2, DuckTales 2, Rescue Rangers 2. Some good IP ones. I meant to hit you, but it's okay. I'll hit you now. It was like maybe 10 years ago, so there's like, yeah, there's definitely, I think, a lot of ones. A lot more expensive in time. Okay, where is this coal? That sign said north. Do they mean somewhere else? There's not like a marker for coal. Oh, it must be, okay, I see where it is. It's in the center of that rock formation. Let's go there. So that it's on my map. That. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. Just to be on the safe side. Let us heal. Alright, let's go to coal. It's like surrounded by forest. I guess that's one way to... That's a good, I guess, strategy for defense. Here's coal. I have a light accent. It's cheery to us on the other side of the Atlantic. We make a Hostian bargain over here, and are more cynical and camaraderie. Return for nice accents, yeah. I guess it's more of, I don't know, I don't really have a distinctive regional accent other than there is some Californianness to how I speak, because I sometimes, you know, when I speak, sometimes it sounds like I'm asking a question when I'm not. Because I do a little bit of it goes a little bit up at the end of my sentences. I've been trying not to do that though. But, oh, we could save. Let's save, because why not? Yeah, went from level 6 to level, was it 11, 12? Did we double it? 11. You don't need to purify me. I'm all good, priest. Wish the battles were 100% in third person, though. Yeah, but that's just, I think the style, I think it's good that they kind of kept with the, you know, the origins here, personally. Interesting how the camera goes into first person when attacking. I rather see my character with animations. I think, again, I think they kind of just stuck to that because that's the roots of Dragon Quest, you know. But it'd be interesting if they had it like as an option. You could change it if you wanted to. Good day, friend. Thou hast found thy way to the humble village of Cole. Oh, that's all you was telling. Okay. I did stumble my way in here. I don't know why I find comforting watching a stream of someone playing a game while I'm also playing a game. I've been discovering a lot of people have been enjoying that. So it's been nice to stream with you guys, and as you guys are playing games or, you know, doing other things throughout your day. Wizard lurks child thine in a face that shall, or she's a witch, suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. Hee 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 hee. My destined lover. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zealand in a short while past. We met him too. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Oh man. I see what this feeling guy's like. To the ladies. What am I feeling after Dragon Quest for 2 hours? I'm enjoying it a lot, Aquanata. It's, I think it's gorgeous, and it doesn't feel like... I think the problem I have with some of the older JRPGs is sometimes it just feels a little bit cumbersome, you know, when you have all the random battle encounters and you have to do a lot of, like, slow progression, but I think a lot of the quality of life enhancements have made, you know, those random encounters, you know, fly by, which I appreciate. And there's a lot of, I think, other cool things going on, like with the story and talking to the characters. There's a certain charm, I would say, to the dialogue choices with it being very Shakespearean-like. Though I am having a little difficulty saying it out loud, but it's still fun. Still fun. Emily, are there any older games you're looking out for to add to my collection? I still need to buy the physical version of the Lunar Remaster Collection. And also the Suikoden ones that came out, the 1 and 2 HD collection that came out earlier this year. When it comes to older retro games on different consoles, I'm trying to build up my PS2 JRPG library. So that's been more of my priority, and probably some more GBA ones. Though I don't have anything on my list that I need to get like right away. I've been kind of trying not to buy too many games right now, so that's been something I've been putting just on my wish list to get to at some point, maybe next year. I copy people's accents while speaking with them, which is weird. I don't think that's too strange. Especially, like, that's, I think, common if you go to an area, you know, and you're just immersed with other people speaking a certain way. It's hard not to say the same thing just so that you're relatable, you know, and it's like you're speaking, you know, the same sort of language, if you will. But I don't know, mid-conversation, it might be strange to switch from one accent to another. But it could work. I could work, though. Music is so very, very pleasant and nice, for sure. I read recently that when you make stone tools, it lights up the language center of our brains. To communal work is intrinsically linked to language, which may be why I love it. Oh. What type of stone tools are you referring to? I'm curious now. Sweet. I always treat DQ games, especially the old ones, as a comfy type of game. It's definitely comfy. This has very comfy vibes, for sure. Thou formidable indeed, the towering golem of the earth, but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet all are possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. They all giving me tips, these soldiers. Suikoden, definitely recommend. I need to get the collection and play it. Those cat-themed emotes are lit. They are cute. Hello, Joker. Enjoying the origin of the entire JRPG genre. It's so good. It's so good. This remake's amazing, honestly. I'm liking it a lot. Waiting for your copy still. There's also the second Suikoden 2 in whatever context it came up. I will shill Suikoden 2 24/7. Yeah, I was asked what other like older games I need to prefer, if you will, to get. That's on my list. It seeketh that there is a talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. Ooh, we need to get this thief's key, huh? Greetings. What do you got for me? So we have an iron lance. I don't think he has anything new. A fur hood. That's new, actually. You only give me 4 more defense. Maybe I'll find it out and about. Do I need to waste money on this? Ooh. Iron armor. Ooh, okay, we're getting iron armor. We bond this. I don't have enough coin. Never mind. We sell him stuff, so I could buy this iron armor. Let me sell. Let's see. I could sell. We'll keep the iron lance, but the leather hat. Let's sell you. And then anything else I could sell? In my equip bag? Yes. Sell these things, but I don't think we'll have enough. Oh no. I'll have to slay more fiends and find more gold to buy the iron armor. I'm close though. I'm very close. Just almost over 100 gold coin and I can buy it. Good broadcasts. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Gorkham. Throwing it back. Let's see. The Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster as a set is a great playthrough. Some stuff carries over if you have a clear save in 1, and 1 is unusually short for the genre, so recommend doing both. Yeah, I want to definitely. That HD collection is definitely on my radar. I want to prioritize probably getting it. Yeah, I might be waiting for some Black Friday sales to pick up some physicals. I'm hoping for some discounts, but I'll just see how the Black Friday deals are, because I know last year they're a little lackluster when it comes to a lot of physical games. I'm hoping this year will be a bit better, but I'm waiting. We'll see what it's like, I guess, next month. We beat Time Stranger and enjoyed it. Oh, that's great news, Dan. I need to still grind so I could get past Junomon. But hopefully I will be beating that too sometime in November, is my plan. Let's see. Man, I remember when I started playing the series a couple years ago, the economics of this game could be brutal in early game on the GBC version. I bet. If you do the Draconian, I think, difficulty in here, they also ramp up. It's hard to get gold. You do, I think, a lot of grinding, probably. Just, I guess, a throwback to back then. It's a bunny with a goose hat. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute emote. Yeah, I could use some good sales too. This year's eating up too much of my budget already, same. So many releases this year, so many. By the way, the Lunar games are classic too. Yes, so I have played actually the Lunar collection, the HD collection, but I have just the digital version on PC. I want the physical though, because I like them a lot. I highly recommend the Lunar games. They're amazing. The HD versions were very good. Behold, the public baths. Enter, wander, and cleanse thyself. I will cleanse thyself. I don't think I'm being cleansed, but maybe I am. Joe peeks inside the pot. And look at that, a pair of boxer shorts. We got some boxer shorts. Do I have to put the boxer shorts on to go into the water? Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs thereabouts? Sure. Oh, this is music to my ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottoms invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. I hope you don't drown. Keep your head above water. Thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the essential puff puff with a mere... They have puff puff in this game too? Do I do the puff puff? I've only played 11, guys. So I remember the bunny girls would do the puff puff thing in 11. Physicals feel scarce and more expensive these days. They do. Dirty Rice, hello. It's good. We are in cold right now. And about to do a puff puff. What does this Puff Puff do? Tee-hee! Then let the ritual begin! Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Oh gosh, how many Puff Puffs are these? Well, art thou alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy puff, fluffy-fleshed heartspring egg weigheth thy delectation. Nowhere else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Tantegel tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP were restored. This Puff Puff thing in Dragon Quest is so funny. Thou art set afoot upon the mist a lake on the landmass of the south of this place? Yes. Thou hast. But it's said that the land is rife with beasts and incomparably ferocity. Mayhap thou art mightier than thou seemeth. If I step in this, do I get poisoned? It looks like I get poisoned if I step in that. Not Trader Joe, it's Trader Joe. Volcut knife. Puff Puff has been there since day one. Yep. Also, the last physical releases I didn't come with a cool costume and XP bonuses. That's mean. Oh well. I do enjoy the gag. They started later on, never being sure what Puff Puff was going to be, and frequently sounding dirty, but that being something else. If there was no Puff Puff, fans would have burned Square Enix down. I love when it's revealed that Puff Puff girls rub slimes off the character's head rather than, well, the other around things. I would like to chill in a hot spring now. Right? Hot spring sounds nice right now. Like sometimes it's a slime massage, sometimes it's an egg, sometimes it's a bungee jump, sometimes it may or may not literally be just and not safe for work. I guess it depends, right? It just depends. This looks poisonous. I guess there's a priest down there. Brave Trader Joe, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend. Know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. That's all you have to tell me? While I go over that poison. I guess I didn't get poisoned. Maybe if I'm in there too long, I get poisoned. Cat! Oh, sleeping peacefully. Dog! Doggo! Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. I can't talk to Papa if it's locked. What's this way? Okay, the witch I talked to. I can interact with the well. I could go down the well. Okay. Can I take this treasure? In traveling the land, one may encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? Then be gone. What would you tell me if I said no? Oh, no, stop. No, I must say no. Well, many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone. Merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponents and raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Rude health, huh? Locked! I guess I need that thief's key. Let's see. Pretty sure if there's no Puff Puff, E.G. Hori would burn down ENIX himself. If you want to know how the purple stuff works, I could say but it's not backseating. It's cool. I'll probably figure out what it is once we go to that area I'm supposed to go to, right? For it's either the princess rescue or to help me get the that staff, that rain staff thing. Dragon Quest 3, if I knew going from female priest to warrior was going to turn her into a model, I would have done it sooner. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, and so the not safe for work services in Japan are called delivery health, which is why it heals you. Dirty gets inserting that into a game with such beautiful music. I think one of my favorite of these interactions is one of the games where one of the NPCs just goes, "Do you know?" And that's the whole question. If you say yes, he just goes, "Crazy, right? Crazy." Alright, so what's up here? Did I go up here yet? We didn't talk to you. My grandson, Erdrick, dwelleth in Rimmerl. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. There's an inn there. Talk to us. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act of so perilous as to be foolhardy. Foolhardy. Alright, we could go out that way. Can I talk to people in inns? Most people like, yeah, I could talk to customers. A traveler did tell me of a cave in Quagmire, south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Interesting. Interesting. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, get Harley Barrett. Is he dreaming of puff, puff, girls? Oh no. Okay, did I do all the things here? Is that place locked? Did that. Alright, well, let's venture forth. Out of here. It's nice that there's multiple exits, so I don't have to go all the way down to exit the town. And let's see. I need to go. Okay. So I can. Do I go to the cave before visiting? Because that's where the princess is, right? Do I say the princess before going back to the king? I'll try, and if it's too hard, I'll yeet out. Does look like we're gonna have an ad break starting soon, and my stomach is grumbling, so I think I need to eat lunch. So I will be taking a short break in a few minutes. Let me get to the start of the swamp area. And then I'll probably take about 5 minutes to go reheat my lunch. And then eat it while playing, because I don't need to do too much with turn-based combat. Let's see. God, I love the song, how they did the Cook, the literal fist, notable otherworld theme, and the entire game. Just came out swinging. Enjoy the food. What's for lunch? I have some leftover. Oh, I need to go this way. Leftover chicken mole that I'll be eating, which is really yummy. It's from our Trader Joe's, or Trader Joe endorsed place. So let's get to the start of Swampy Swamp. All right. So I will pause here. And we will venture forth when I come back in about 5-ish minutes. So, I haven't made it to TJ's yet, so I haven't tried the mole yet. Oh, next time. Once you get there, you can try the mole. It's very good. I usually have to mix it with other things, of course, but I feel like they knocked the mole taste very well for, you know, a frozen entree at Trader Joe's. But then I add rice, vegetables, you know, that kind of stuff. Avocado guac makes it good. Love Trader Joe's. My fave is the frozen Japanese rice. Why haven't I tried the frozen Japanese rice? I might try that next time. Anyway, I will be back in 5-ish minutes. So I'll see you all in a little bit. I am back. And with my meal. So I'll probably take a couple bites and then get going. What's my full-time job? I'm right now transitioning jobs. That's why I'm streaming so much. But right now I am doing consulting work that's statistical related. Where I can manage my own hours. At Trader Joe's. Let's see. It was cool to see your comment on Laura Cloudsave's manga collection video, by the way. Yeah, I've commented on a couple of her videos. I always try to, you know, support other, you know, female creators who like JRPGs and games and collecting. We're not too many of us who stay consistent, so I always try to support them. But Laura's cool. I miss good Mexican food. I live in Mexico for university work experience. You can't beat it. Now going to sadly make an inferior burrito while dreaming of lost love. There's a lot of Mexican options here in California, which I'm thankful for. I've actually never been to Mexico. I've been wanting to make the trip down there, but I just haven't yet. I've been to San Diego so many times, which is so close to the border there. But one of these days, I think unfortunately a lot of places that are like tourist friendly are just too touristy, and I don't speak Spanish, so I feel like I would just be, you know, a little out of place. And I usually feel bad when it's like that. Though, to be fair, I guess when I went to Asia, I didn't speak the language either, but they seemed more, you know, plenty accommodating in areas that weren't super touristy if you spoke English. Laura, she makes great videos. Yeah. Say we have similar content. Her stuff's great. Good to be back. Now eat. I should eat instead of keep yapping. Yes. Chicken mole is great. And it's, I think, pretty well priced. I'm gonna say it's $6.99. And if you add like rice, lots of vegetables, you can stretch it out pretty far. Alright, on my way to bed. Now all this food talks make me hungry. Oh no. Like, I guess a midnight snack is a thing, but what I do sometimes if I'm hungry and I don't want to like eat, because usually when I eat, I stay like I'm more wide awake and it keeps me up when I want to go to bed. I just drink water and that usually solves the issue. Last night, I actively decided not to play Hades 2 because I needed to sleep to do this 10 a.m. stream. So I didn't stay up too late, which is good. Having authentic Indian curry at the restaurant with a friend tonight. Ooh, that sounds very good too. I love Indian curry. Indian food's very good. So sometimes the authentic stuff could be a little too spicy for me. Like, you have to be a little bit careful sometimes. I can't wait to play Hades 2. I'm waiting for the physical version to come out. Ooh, so next month is when it's coming out, and it's really fun. Honestly, I think it's better than Hades 1. Like, it's so good. I got it much further than I have during streams on my own. Maybe I have like streamer anxiety where I just don't perform as well when I play games by myself. But it's been a lot of fun. Sometimes they'll, yes, most of the times they'll adjust the spice level for you. I just make sure before, you know, they put the order in, they know what tolerance you have. I tried Hades 2 a couple of times, but I'm too bad at action games. I think the nice thing about Hades 2, though, is, like, even if you die a lot, you know, in the beginning. There are a lot of mechanisms to help you improve and give you, like, you know, better a start. When you do, like, all the spells and you start giving them items that you've, you know, gathered on your runs. But yeah, action games, I think it's much easier to do action games with a hand controller than when I was doing it in handheld mode on my Switch Lite when I did Hades 1 back in the day. And I don't know, I feel like also for action games, like Hades 2, I had to do, like, my session, I get a little bit better, you know, during the session. So if I put it down for like a week, I have to kind of relearn how to actually, you know, input the commands nicely. So often, like with Hades 2, it's better to kind of play it all at once than every now and then, at least for me. Otherwise, I have to, like, relearn, like, how do I actually play this well. Most streamers don't play as well on stream. I would say reading chat is very distracting. Yeah. And then just knowing people are watching you and evaluating what you're doing could also be part of it, even if it's subconscious. Handle all the spicy, just my body and stomach can't handle it. Same. My tongue, though, can't always handle it. Words of wisdom, turn-based games ruin my skills. They can make you, you know, you have to kind of relearn a little bit if you've been playing too many turn-based games and then you get thrown into an action game. No, I will be beating Resident Evil 4 probably. My plan is next Tuesday is when I'm gonna be just streaming until I beat it, because I think I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the end. That sounds very spicy, buttered. My gosh, or buttoned. Sorry. That could be a lot. Yeah, I'm usually very careful about spice level. Like, oftentimes if I walk into a restaurant, they think I can't handle spice. I can handle a little bit, but if I say I like spicy food, I don't want them to assume I can handle, you know, the high tolerance spicy level. There's, you know, a spectrum there, depending on the place. Here's which Resident Evil I would like better. It's hard to compare them, I think, because they are so different. I'm gonna see what the ending's gonna be like in 4, and then I'll probably say which one I preferred of the two versions. Like, do I like the more actiony Resident Evil, or if I like more of the survival horror type of Resident Evil? Because I do feel like there was a bit more story, if you will, with Resident Evil 2, which I like more than 4. But 4, you get to shoot all the zombies, and, you know, you get all the bullets at your disposal, which I like too. Hello, Sniper. You're trying to defeat the Pine Plant? Is that in Galaxy 2? Or is this in the, Southern Trails? The pineapple one, are you thinking of? You're currently playing Silent Hill 2, which is making me miss Resident Evil. Yeah. I'm hesitant to play Silent Hill. Most because you don't get guns in that game, right? It's mostly you just run away or hit things. I like shooting them up so they don't keep following me. Resident Evil 2 Remake is Terminator 1 or Alien. RE4 is Terminator 2 or Aliens. So, different, but not quite, right? You occasionally get guns in Silent Hill. Do you get not that many bullets, though? I don't know. I just feel like I want to shoot down the thing that's trying to scare me. Or Evie. One or the other. Yeah, more melee combat. Hello, Davy. Oh, I have enough gold to buy that that new iron armor. Maybe I should go back up to Kola and buy that. Or I could use I have that magic thing, right? I guess I don't have that magic thing. Try the ability. Okay, I guess there's a spell I could learn later on that lets you fast travel, right? You don't want me to eat? I need to eat. If I don't eat, then you're just gonna be hearing my stomach growl the entire stream. That's not fun. Streamers don't need to eat. Come on now. It's like 1:15 here, so definitely should eat. Yeah, the big pineapple plant. Good luck. Don't stand too close to it, or else it's gonna blow up in your face and kill you, like it did the first time I tried to beat it. There's a controversy over the Deku Games composer. I'm not sure what the controversy is, other than I'm assuming with like licensing things with his songs. Food is very important. I hope everyone gets to eat yummy food today. As well, Erica. Food is fuel. Gotta fuel up if you want to do stuff. Is break a RPG term? I'm trying to figure out the meaning in 33. Like, break is usually used to, like, stun or break a sequence, right? I'm trying to think in 33 what they used there. Or in Expedition 33, is what I'm assuming. Do I like Snickers? Like Snickers candy bars? I'm not opposed to them, but I would say for Halloween candy, I was always more partial to Reese's peanut butter cups. Food is fuel, but yes, also should be enjoyed. I agree. I think break is like stun, if I remember correctly, though I haven't played Expedition 33 since May, so I forget exactly what it was used in that context. But like, you know, in Trails, that if you break an enemy, they get stunned for a while. And you can just wall up on them, and it hits them harder. Like, it's always a guaranteed, like, crit. Yeah, if you look at the pinned comment, it's releasing tomorrow, officially. So with sweet, salt, or sour, it depends on the context. Like, I very much have a sweet tooth, but it's for certain things. Like, if it gets too sweet, then I'm like, nope. I also like sweet and salty, you know? And I do like sour on occasion. When it comes to, I like more, I guess, sour drinks or tart drinks, maybe. But when it comes to food, I think I prefer the sweeter side with some salt. But not too much salt. Like, I don't add salt to my food. It's usually what I prepare already has plenty of salt in it already. I prepared some drill meatballs for this battle to heal me up. Oh, you should be good. You should be good then. Yes, SUGIYAMA is his name and had old school militaristic Japanese nationalist. I see. Yeah, there's, you know, sometimes the politics don't always align with the media you always, you know, enjoy. It's sometimes you have to, you know, separate the art from the artist, or depending on the context. Yeah, it's been fun streaming the Great Wall. I plan to do more, and I've been trying to do a lot of like new game streams, so you guys could get like a preview of what it's like. So you could have like be more informed if you want to, you know, purchase the game or play it yourselves. So I tried to, if possible, after the embargo lifts, do some live streams of new games. I had salty chocolate a while ago. It's kind of weird, but not bad. Yes, I like salted chocolate as well. It has to be dark chocolate, but a little bit of sea salt with dark chocolate's very good. And sometimes like nuts or something like almonds. Let's have a few more bites, and then we'll get going. They really want me to report to the king, huh? With this, the current screen that's up. I don't know if my head's blocking it, but... that's what it's showing. And I'm wondering if I should reposition my cam now that I think about it, because you guys don't get to see the mini-map. Let me do that. I will put myself lower. There you go. I should have done that from the beginning. It's always, you have to reconfigure where your head goes with all the different games. Now, onward. See how rescuing this princess will work. Hopefully... oh. We'll take you down. You've been defeated. I'm a talking head. I'm a Milky Way. I prefer... honestly, I think I prefer Snickers over Milky Way and over Three Musketeers. But, again, I think... Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are the best. Best of the Halloween candies that are common. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. How much is it hurting me? Okay. Not too much. It didn't poison me. Okay. So it just hurts. It just hurts. So we got a mine here. It's a long mine. It doesn't look like there's any treasure except at the bottom, but there could be barrels like this one I could get stuff from. Got a mini medal. We've not met the person who collects the mini medals yet. I'm gonna refer to my map a couple times. And, okay. If I attack you, unfortunately they're not grouped together, so my whip is not as effective. But now, miss. Okay. Now. You don't group up together? I was hoping they would group up together so I could whip them together after getting the guy from the middle, but apparently not. Gotta be next to each other, I guess. See, I love salty foods. For sweets, I also don't like super sweet. I like European baked goods because they are less sweet. I don't mind, I think, baked goods to be super sweet. It's more of like, you know, candy. I don't like it super sweet. Like, I don't like eating sugar. Just pure sugar. But it all depends, I guess. Got a wing. Awesome. We'll go around this way. Any barrels? Oh, let's get those bags. Back. The laughs. I hit them. Oh, miss. Miss. Get you, bag of laughs. You're much faster than I am. You called for backup? Oh no. Let's get those fat rats. Healed himself. I should have just taken out the bag. Get those fat rats. Okay. Now just you. Weird dance. Alright, last one. Last one. Yes. Defeat. Fat rats think I'm food? I think so. I think so. It does self-destruct, but I'm glad it missed. Sniper. He took out Maya still at the end and I died. When I went after him the first time. I forgot they explode too. Those pineapple plants and trails. Let's see. Alright, there are a couple of entrances. So there's one there. There's a locked one and there's one all the way at the bottom. So I guess there's another entrance to this cave, is what this is looking like. We can only go to the one at the bottom. I like collecting mini medals. Oh, we haven't seen these guys yet. Who you be? That Vladdy? Like a vampire? Okay, that's oh.
Not today.
Not today. Check them out. Yeah, this whip is definitely helpful for those group attacks. Definitely glad I went to that little secret spot. Oh. What's down here? Withdraw, but Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for we, too, are lost. Then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwalen. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimmerl, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is a sense in which thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Oh, hee 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 hee. What? Thou shalt not escape me! I guess the trapline. Ooh, behind thee! Ah! 'Tis thee. Thou didn't come all this way alone? it seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Trader Joe. Though we neither ask for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But I Captain, again? I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimmerl. Aye, Captain, right away. Oh, Captain all suddenly just coughed. Oh no, no. This part makes me think of that mine part in Earthbound fighting all the giant moles. Really. Just hopped in, going to fight the dragon already? Is that what I'm doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just here for the ride. I was going to say hey. And collect stuff. Do I have to enter the dragon battle if I see it? I hope not. I need to get that armor that's in coal. I have enough money for it. I was just following them since I was curious. Though I think I need to go back to the king. I got a patch of musk. And what's in the treasure chest? You got iron lance. Is that the one we already have? Yeah, we got an iron lance already. I guess I didn't need to buy it. And this is locked. They locked it behind them when they left. And so I'm guessing the dragon's down here. Die. Good, we were not dazzled. And we fled. Okay. Glad we could one-hit those guys now. Oh, we got Dazzle Me Not. Dazzle Me Not. What's down here? Oh. Yeah. We are here. Where is here? Oh, well. I think I might need to use an item to go back. I guess we could explore a little bit here. Is there any secret places? There's one down there. Let's see what that one secret place is, and then I might go back to coal to get that new armor, the iron armor. Let's see how hard they are. If they're too hard, I might need to leave. Who's the harder one of these guys? Oh no. I feel like these guys might be hard. Okay, need to defeat. Oh my god! I think we need to flee. I don't want to die. Okay. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I gotta heal. Heal again. And let's use the Chimera Wing. And if we go back to coal, they did have that armor I need, I think, so I don't die from one hit. My god. You probably said, but I'm playing on PC, Great Wah, but I plan on buying physical version of the PS5. Or plan to buy the physical PS5 version. Give me armor! There I go. So much better. So expensive, but so much better. And I would like to equip. Thank you. We could sell stuff now. Sell. Oh, we don't need to hold on to this. It's so cheap now. My goodness. And then we have another iron lance. Right. Got the boxer shorts. Don't think I need those. And islands. I got 800 gold. I had 200 at the bank. So there's that at least. Turge the Dragon from Bruce Lee. Still have to play Earthbound. I do too, even though it's on, yeah, Switch Online. So many games, so many games. And oh, I'm glad you got him, Sniper. He was tricky. So good job. Went to Walmart and then the bank to cash in my coin rolls. Nice. Nice. It states your current objective on the top map. It does, which is nice. Whenever you go to your menu here, it tells you what you need to do. And we need to go back to the kingdom. So let's do that. Oh, I don't think I didn't go in here, did I? Do you have other items that I could purchase? A strong swine-sweeneyed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. Though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Oh, right! We were talking to those guys and said, there's a smith here. Though it's not obvious. Who's a smith? Are you the smith? You're the merchant. The increase in numbers of fiends have seen an increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou asketh me. The price of metal growth even steeper, in particular those favored by the markers of arms and armor. The smithy here was recommended upon me by an acquaintance in Tantegel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above, I did espy a man fair bulging with sinewy. He is surely the formidable craftsman in person in question. Alright, let's go upstairs to this craftsman we keep being told about. You? I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no. He would e'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Greetings. If it's an item thou seek, thou art in luck, friend. How may I serve thee today? Oh, we gotta work up to a full plate of armor. And the steel piked whip. We need to get more. We need to get more. To be fiend or be the demon incarnate, I shall wallop the plaguery dragon lord till he waileth for his mummy. But first, I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty. I do too, yes. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swinging off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. Your parents are not happy, dude. Whoever you are. Is it? When we talked to you, it wasn't you. You almost beat the game? No. I'm planning to probably beat it tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I'm going kind of slow, though. If I had a guide and knew where I was going, maybe I could beat it faster. But no, I'm not referring to a guide. This is not, unfortunately, on the cart for the Switch 2. There's a Switch 1 version that's on the cart, but the Switch 2 version is the game key card. Hello! Good catch, a stream. I love the content. Cheers from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Theme has Valdis Four Seasons vibe. It's a nice theme. But let's go back to the king and show him, or tell him, what we need to do. Guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Been defeated. Osa, hello. Doing well? And enjoying the first Dragon Quest game in its HD-2D look. It's very, very cool. I need to go down and over. That's right. There was something I had missed. There. I need to go to that secret spot. Those 2 secret spots that I had missed earlier. Hopefully I remember when I get over there. Take this dragonfly. I'm playing on normal difficulty, the Dragon Quest version. If you go to your settings here, I didn't mean to recall. Oops. You go to MISC, and you go to System Settings. You can change your difficulty whenever you like. To Draconian, which is the hard one, and Draki, which is the easier one, story mode. The trees are so pretty. And they move too. Like, they're alive. So nice. Oh, we have not seen you, zombie dog. Putrefido? Putrefido. I do love those remakes. I mean, I do miss what modern JRPGs have to offer for game mechanics, such as games like Bravely's or Octopath. They could have done better. Those were like, you know, Team Asano's like first tries though, right? Of trying some modern, but with some older JRPG flair. Oh, I shall take this. Niceness. And I could go through the swamp. Let's go through the swamp. Hurt ourselves, but maybe there's other items this way. You Fido keep showing up. I haven't seen you before. I'm happy 2D is popular again with JRPGs. Yeah, I think the look is really fun. I'm glad it's still resonating with people today too. Oh, we haven't seen Fung House before. Take this steel slime. A bit of fluid motion on the flora definitely goes a long way. Agreed. Agreed. How did we hurt? How much did we hurt? Okay. Didn't hurt too much. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Alright. Let's take out Heal Slime first. And then Drackies. You're up. Though, too bad I can't combine them. Because I guess they're not next to each other. I'm playing normal Nickwick. The Dragon Quest version. I want to reach into the game and touch the forest. Right, let's go north. Yeah, the massive 3D epics are cool, but some are just way too big. Persona 5 Royal is too long, in my opinion, at 150 hours. That's really long. That's also why I haven't played it yet. I've been intimidated by the length, even though I hear people love it. Fungal? I'm sure it's pronounced that way. It just doesn't read that way, so I've been saying it other ways. I'm sure I'll mispronounce plenty of things. Let us heal ourselves. You got evac. That's nice. And okay, let's try the secret area first. I guess it's not so secret. I just didn't go into it. I don't know why. You're 10. Ooh. Got you guys quickly. Yeah, the venomous part's interesting. I'm glad it doesn't, like, poison me, though. I was a little bit worried that it would just be poisonous and then I'll have to, you know, do stuff later on. Let's talk to some NPCs. Welcome to our end, weary traveler. To 16 gold per night for a room. Am I staying? No. West of Cole standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. We've been there. Who built it, and with what purpose in mind, I know not, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. Apparently. Locked! I can't go in there. Okay. We could save it, but I'm not saving it. I'll save it later. Well, found that. Now there's a secret spot over here. So what I have is I have the secret spots markers turned on the map, for those wondering. Otherwise, I would miss them. Because I'm not familiar with Dragon Quest 1 at all. So that's a nice little quality of life thing. You can toggle on or off if you so wish. Music is nice. Yeah. You can smell the trees. I don't play Persona because I don't want to roleplay being a high schooler anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I agree, but Persona 5 Roll is such an amazing experience. 80 hours went behind a blink. I believe it. I believe it. One day I will get to it. One day. Okay, here it is. There's a secret spot. Nope, that's not the secret spot. Trader Joe, good job. Eliminating those slimes. Okay, here's a secret spot. What's in the barrel? Got Seed of Strength. I enjoy listening to you play while I'm working. Very relaxing. Glad to hear it. Wander the lands for long enough, and thou wilt come across other encampments such as ours. There is a long abandoned village or a bridge northeast of here. We've been there. Explore the mountains further east from there, and thou wilt surely stumble across another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. If they have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is. Curses, it mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. You will ever feel the warmth of home again, I wonder. Hopefully. Barrel. We got medical herbs. Nice. Next Persona game I need to play is Reloaded. Same. I need to play that one too, but I'm thinking I should play 4 first, and then 5 Royal, and then maybe Reloaded. I don't know. So many games. So many games. Let's see. Lots of cool quality of life features. I imagine this will make it quick on replays for people just wanting the quick experience of the game, for sure. And you can also put this on story mode, which make it even quicker. We, the knights at Tantegel, have been tasked with patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Gallenholm. We do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. Alright, Once I am released from my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? Hopefully yes. Unless you've been gone for too long. In there, we gotta go south. South we go. Where did I get the whip? I found it at one of the secret places. It was like in a barrel or something, or pot. The whip is nice though. I like the whip. And then you could buy a better whip in was it Cole, where the famous Smith people are. You need like 450 or 4,500 coins, I think, or something around that. So I'm not that rich yet. I want Chrono Trigger in the style myself. I just played the DS Chrono Trigger, and I'm not sure if I want a Chrono Trigger in this style. I think it would be interesting, but I don't know if it's necessary, you know? I wish they remade the old Final Fantasy games like this. I think that would have been really cool. I kind of wish they did too. Like the pixel remasters look nice, but I think this looks a little nicer. Really looking forward to the Persona 4 remake. It was really special having it take place in a rural town. Really makes you feel like you know the place back of your hand by the end of it. It's like in Crossbell. I kind of felt that way about Crossbell when I played it. Persona executes the high school trope very well, whereas I can't stand the high school festival chapters in Sky Remake and Daybreak too. Oh no? You didn't like the play? The play was great. Hello, Jesse. Dragon Warrior, when I came out, blew my mind. I heard that from a lot of people. Let's go to the castle? I won't say it this way. It's not the castle. The castle's... yeah. Yeah. So we can go upstairs and explore. I should explore more of the castle. But, how pretty is this castle? So pretty. How's here? Trader Joe, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? They explain so much in silence. Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, that the Spear of Light, which Erdrick himself gift upon us, hath been stolen? What errant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. Or Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Aye, very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was once our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland, and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou oh crap, I did not mean to do that. No. I was hoping there would be a log so I could read back, but they don't have that. Okay. I'm not going to click it so quickly. And so it came to pass several months since. So what you could do, I guess, is do recall and then see the scene. So I could just do recall and commit it to memory. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself. Oh, we're seeing what
Princess,
happened.
we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
You're asking what Persona games are like? They are turn-based, so they're not like Xenoblade. And they're like Metaphor, but without the action stuff. If you're familiar with Metaphor.
What is this power I sense?
You're hearing the evil guy. Big evil guy. You gonna warp and take the princess away? Oh, okay. That's how they manifest. The fiends, huh? Ooh, our big bad! Look at him. Ugly, big, huge wizard guy. Why is he so big?
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost
He's
thou
like
not? Princess Gwalin of Tantegel.
3 times her size.
Fiends!
At least.
Protect the princess!
I'll take Mr. Fonz or just Ralph. Or grocery store names. That works too. Princess Aldi, patron saint of affordable wine.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King
Could have
of
been a
kings.
basketball player instead of a villain.
Thou art naught but a
could've
monster.
been.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders.
Oh,
the
please.
sphere thou carriest
Pretenders.
is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
The wizard on screen could very well be Albert Eaton himself.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood
So
of
Sir
heroes,
Albertson the Paladin.
and I shall relinquish it to no other.
Just watch someone use like Sir Piggly Wiggly or something. Like I know that's like a Midwest chain, right? Piggly Wiggly, or is that South?
Watcheth over thee.
One of those. That'd be funny.
Let us see
For a grocery
whose
store name.
power is the greater.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, princess. Ooh. You've been... Oh. It's been taken.
Victory is
The old school English, it's very reminiscent of how they localized the early Dragon Quest games before, but they've turned it up a notch here for sure.
I assure
Which I find funny as well.
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady
Plague
Ruby's
Tale
foretold.
is good. 8 to 9
darkness
hours
thou
of fun.
servest shall
I've
not
heard
be
good things. It's
sucked
just
to
it's a lot of
drive.
chasing though, right?
He who is blessed
Chasing
with the power of the
scenes
light
give me
shall
anxiety.
see to that.
a hero.
I've been a good lawyer, but I wanted to do some good in the world and went working into baking instead.
Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
And I'll be sure to snooze the ad break if we still have a cutscene in the next 30 seconds. So you guys don't miss the story.
Might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
It's not my first Dragon Quest, it's my first early Dragon Quest sniper, so I played 11. But I'm really liking this game, honestly. It's beautiful, and it's
Those
fun
of
to
your
play.
accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt.
As thou wilt.
I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
You have your own fancy castle? You must. A princess? Oh, is this the guy gonna steal her now?
Back, fiend!
What
Away
is this
with
fiend
thee.
like? With the glowy eyes. We saw him in the cave.
Princess!
This plot is unfolding in ways familiar to any Paper Mario connoisseur. I can see it. I can see it. I've only played 1000 Year Door myself for Paper Mario, but I can see it. You probably listen in Castle Grayskull. Hello, Jesus. First time? Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. And a look at Dragon Quest HD-2D, the first game. Did I complete 11? I did. I did the post-game stuff because that had the true ending. And so I needed the true ending after what they gave me. Like, I couldn't do what the first mid-game, you know, ending credit roll they had. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the Sphere of Light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have fought not. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But there are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it needs to be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the Sphere of Light to its rightful possessor. Trader Joe, I must ask yet more of thee. Will thou come to aid of our cause once more? Sure. Full glad I am to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Use Sparks Notes for the Shakespearean language. It's not so bad, it's just hard to say out loud, honestly. I want to get started in this franchise someday, maybe on the Switch too. Yeah, definitely a way to play it for sure. Okay, I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps. Once more, legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Heed thee there and seek it out. We're gonna get the Thief's Key that opens any chest. Awesome. We meet again. Until we meet again, brave Trader Joe. May good fortune go with thee. And we set off to Gallenholm? Gallenholm? The next town. I don't think I explored up here. I should do that. We went downstairs immediately before. Well, what's out here? Balcony? Balcony. How pretty. Best title to start with Dragon Quest? I think, well, I know Square Enix suggests that you play Dragon Quest HD-2D 3 first, the 3rd game. So that might be the best one to start with, but this is not bad, in my opinion. And also 11's not bad. 8's not bad either. But I think there's a lot of great places you could start with Dragon Quest. So whichever, I guess, looks most interesting to you, definitely something to consider. We're about to start our ad break over on Twitch. I'm just going to go to our next marker, which is on the top left corner there, and do some random encounters while the 3-minute ad rolls. The waves of evil that emit from the accursed isle grows greater with each passing day, which signeth but one thing: the Dragon Lord's power, too, groweth greater. Barrels! We got a seed of magic. I shall take that. And in this barrel, we got some medicinal herbs. I shall take that too. I'm wondering if I should store my money in the bank I don't know how likely I am to die in the next part. I got close to dying when I went past the that cave earlier. Very close to dying, but I did get some better armor, so maybe it's not going to be that bad in the next segment. Kind of tempted just to give them my money, 'cause I don't need it right now. I'm assuming. Well, let's see if the merchant has some new weapons. I don't know if they'd update it from town to town or just which part of the store you're at. So we shall check. This is the church. And our weapons, people. Yep, I feel like you could start with any two. Going to cook dinner before heading to work. See you. Good luck at work, Dirty Rice. Always meant to say, I love how your channel encourages responsible collecting. You have the spreadsheets always encouraging saving. It was really a breath of fresh air in the space. So, oh, thanks, Buttoned. I like that. I appreciate that. And hoping to have some more content in the coming weeks. And I try to balance streaming with my regular videos. Alright, so it doesn't look like he updated. Alright, so I guess merchants don't update when you make further progress. Good to know. And I didn't give money to the bank. Well, live dangerously. Live dangerously. And Lane, did you see the last episode, Son Bistal? I've not actually watched that. She slams. Been defeated. Started with this game. Well, the OG, and it was good. Nice. Is this the game that's releasing tomorrow? It is. Mama Moon Tears. I was given an early copy for content purposes, and the embargo lifted today, so I'm streaming it, so you could get a chance to see what it looks like in action. Here. So I need to go this way. I am playing Grease Monkey on PC right now. I plan to buy a physical copy on the PS5 though. At a later date. When I'm trying to buy games. Right now I'm trying to say no. Pause on the buying of games until maybe, you know, Black Friday happens. Been lurking for a minute. It looks cute. Honestly, I think it looks so nice. They did a really good job, I think. With how everything looks. And we shall pick 2 Dazzle Me Nots. What does Dazzle Me Not do? Okay, so Seed of Strength permanently increases strength by a little. Should I be eating these? I haven't been eating any of these. Maybe I should eat these. This reminds me of the vials or whatever you could get in Trails that I never consumed either. Dazzle Me Not cures bedazzlement. Oh, I see. Tangle Web. Reduce enemies' agility. We have some strong medicine. Maybe I should hold on to that. Do I prefer Dragon Quest games or Octopath Traveler ones? Honestly, I've not played Octopath Traveler. I briefly played Octopath Traveler one on the Switch, but it was very brief. I want to get back to it at some point. And I've also played the demo for Dragon Quest Zero at PAX West, which was a very interesting play style. I liked actually the combat quite a bit, though it took me a while to get a feel for how to, you know, build up on, I forget the term. You build up things and then you could do like a super kind of attack. It was a neat system and it looks really pretty. But Dragon Quest, I've only, outside of what I'm playing here today, I've only played 11. So I'm very not familiar with both of those. But I'm enjoying this a lot. All right, we gotta go this way. And not get distracted by the shinies on the map. Sorry, but this game on the OG on Nintendo. You got 2005 Rose on your spreadsheet. Is it Olivier or Oliver? I guess it's Olivier because you have the extra I. But I need to update my spreadsheets. I've been kind of bad. I did some curating of my shelves earlier this year. Especially my Nintendo Switch and my 3DS collection. So I need to probably take those off my spreadsheet that I have up right now. But let's go to this little town, seaside Gallenholm. Oh, we're all meeting here. Oh, I think this is where I played the demo at PAX West. I played a little bit of Dragon Quest I back late August, and I'm pretty sure this was the scene that I recall playing a little bit. Welcome, Wanderer, to this storied settlement of Gallenholm. What a warm welcome in that. Let's watch the scene unfold. This is brand new. This is a remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in the HD-2D style from Square Enix. It's coming out tomorrow. What is Dragon Quest Zero? I do not know Dragon Quest Zero. I meant Octopath Traveler Zero, if I misspoke. Sorry about that. Octopath's battle system can be tedious at times, but definitely has strong, interesting stories. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is the key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, it is the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, this storied thief's key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eyes, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou, perchance, a hero of some renown? Nay, but no. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save myself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1 million gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000? That's so expensive. 800,000? That is too much, surely. Thou once gouged us for price, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye, avaricious rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await the shouldst thou come to sense, O mighty hero. But yep, I have not played Dragon Warrior. Only Dragon Quest XI so far. My objective has been updated. Little sister. The red door. I guess once we get that key, we could open that. Was the suggestion. We got an item store here. What are you selling? We got slime earrings, adorable earrings that provide a boost to the wearer's defensive prowess. It doesn't really help us, but I'm sure they're cute. Well, maybe I should talk to the other dude that was there. In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do not more than read them, one might nevertheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Gallen himself. Though I do not seek them out if I were you. That place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. So there's a scroll where Gallen is resting, huh? I shall retire to end. Now that's a line I'll be using. You should. Instead of I'm going to bed, I shall return to the end. Sounds like my dress-up darling, but without the fan service. Oh, for the doll artisan protagonist show? Okay. It's a really fun ride. So the protag is shy, but one day a popular girl discovers his prowess with the sewing machine, asking to help her with cosplay. It just sounds like my dress-up darling. I'll have to check that out. That sounds fun. Does my little sprite change appearance? He does not when you put on different regalia. He always looks like this. Or other armor equipment. I did a chance to espy the culprits. I did a chance, what culprits thou askest? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gawain. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in this realm with courage enough to go and rescue her? Yes, there is. Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever it shall be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Fighting fiends is all about selecting the tools most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by hordes of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single feed requires smiting with all one's might, and a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Twas as with fish, whereby the right lure and bait must be selected in order to land one's desired catch. Alright, so I'll keep this whip with me to do my grinding, but when we get to a boss, I will take my my sword back out. Or lance, I guess. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think it's fun. Do you think you play Dragon Quest Builders? I have Dragon Quest Builders 2 on the Switch. I haven't played it yet, though. I hear it's fun, but I think the Switch version is probably not the best way to experience it. So I've been a little hesitant to boot it up. But I've heard really good things about it, too. Long, long ago, when the great bard Gallen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Gallenholm. Oh, some little history there. I'm probably gonna play all 3 games, honestly. I'm planning to play the second game after this, maybe starting next week, depending if I finish this tomorrow. I'm not super confident now. I don't know how far along I am. I checked this out, right? We got... Should I upgrade my shield? Got some turbines. Can I wield a shield? Okay, I still have a leather shield. I guess I should probably buy a bronze shield. Just taking money from me. Alright, let's sell, I guess, our leather shield. Sell that. Doesn't give us much, but I'll sell it. And then empty. Okay. And we gotta Gotta get some more gold so I can get those better weapons at that other town. So I didn't talk to all these guys. I should. The money lender of whom that rotten swindler speaketh is a sorcerer and a scoundrel. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him and was worked by him most mercilessly until such time as the debt was repaid. It does sound like a con here, doesn't it? That slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. I hope thou dost not mind me saying that thou seemest the easy-led sort. Perhaps it would be better not to venture in that direction. Ugh. How could I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words? The thief's key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world. And yet, that rogue doth seek to profit from it? Hath he no conscience? No conscience at all. Although the young fellow over yonder seemeth somewhat downcast, we must give thanks to that he did not do as that swindling scoundrel asked. Truly the pure and most honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent, so is truly the work of villains. Wherefore, and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I have deemed honorable, or what I am certain. Of that I am certain. The thief's key, by means of which any red door might be opened, I could well use such a treasure. Sounds like many of us can. The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with the thief's key in one's pocket, though not for the price that thief demandeth for it. Whilst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Ah, very good. Ahem. New music. My thanks. Shalt thou not have guessed, I model my works on those of Gallen, bard of legend. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Alright, okay, never mind. I already went there. Let's go to the inn and see what foolery. Cat! He's staring intently at the fish in the basket. I'm surprised he didn't pick one out of the basket yet. Thanks. Can one eat small crabs, I wonder? I fancy what they might be a trifle crunchy. One could find all manners of pretty stones and shells here, should one look hard enough. Pot! Got gold. And Seed of Wisdom. Should I be using those? I feel like I should be using those. But I keep hoarding them. Boggleth? I'm dying, right? I feel so funny saying these things, but I don't want to rest just yet. Where's the swindler? Not this. Was it not this one? Oh, I gotta go south. I gotta go south. To another inn. And see what happens. Down here. Right. At the bridge. You spake truth. Oh, what is this guy called? Kamalis. Okay, like the cloud. Okay. Goodbye, cloud. Evil cloud. We're level 14. Nice. And we learned Sizzle. I guess that's better than Sizz. The names of the spells are so funny in Dragon Quest. Like, they're complete nonsense, but they're fun. Glass Spirit. I don't know how far I am, Tony. I'm playing this blind. I just hear it's not a super long game. That's all I know. Oh, there is a secret spot here. Let's go, let's go. And got some gold and some antidotal herbs. 3 of them. Awesome. Is that everything here? I want to say yes. But just in case, what's over here? More dragonflies. Okay. No people? I guess. What should we get? No, I shouldn't mean to re-enter. Go out, go out. Go out. And away. Okay. Keep going. You end up grinding your characters in Digimon? I have not grinded much. I will need to for next week when I get back to Digimon. Cloud didn't foresee his enemy using his one weakness. Breathing hard. I'm back, went for lunch, and had a meeting. Hope it went well, Juan. Glad to see you back. We trying to get this thief's key. But we need to go to this inn and the swindler, I guess, to learn more. Dost thou mean to venture southward thyself? Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Don't dissuade us, we gotta go. That buddy is not looking well there. Let's talk to this guy first. I'm engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I hear rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. I see fairies in this game? Fairies? Let's go see what happens. Crushworth, hello! Glad to see you're playing Dragon Quest 1. It's so good. What's my thoughts so far? This remake is so good. I'm liking it so much. It's so pretty, and it's hard saying the dialogue out loud because it's like in Old English almost. Not quite Old English, it's like Shakespearean English, if you will. But it's a little awkward, but it's fun. It's still fun. Urgh. I think something's wrong here. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden, and he took it, the thief's key, my treasure. I take it to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth? Or some such similar undergarment? But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Oud. Is that like Robin Hood? Robin Oud? He is a lord among bandits, who hath terrorized the lands of all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Oud must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers, and depart without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Oud is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantegel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tantegel? Nay, sir. We cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee? Dost thou not? Wherefore, whilst thou refuse such a course of action? well, the key came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gowl. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. The innkeeper is like, oh, well, you stole it, and you got it stolen from you, so well. 800,000 gold coins, gone. That's what you get, guy. That's what you get. Curses, why must such rotten luck ever befall me? Thou art still here? I have no business with one so plainly impoverished as thee. Begone! Shoo! Shoo! Oh, that's funny. We got a wing in the pot. Anything else I could take? Are there just pots and barrels I could interact with? I'm assuming not the wine barrels. All right. Well, we got a key to prefer from the Robin Oud. Robin Oud. Sorry, I need to catch up with chat here. Let's see. I wonder if they added content. They did. There's more story in this one. Robbie Robot, I think. A lot seemingly changed. All the fights were 1 versus 1 in the original. I don't think you've learned that spell. I don't know. I like the art style for sure. Love how Square Enix took advantage of the 2D HD concept to more games. Yeah, that's great. Have you encountered the Puff Puff? Yeah, we did encounter the Puff Puff over in Cole. It's trippy and outrageous, right? It's a typical. I did the Puff Puffs in Dragon Quest XI, so it's funny to see them here too. But the game is so pretty. And howdy, Box Knight. Can I do it with a British accent? I would be a laughingstock to those beyond on the other side of the water, guys. I can't do a British accent. I could try. I'll try next time. Remind me if I forget. But I need to go to that cave. So let's venture forth. Gosh, how do I even do a British accent? I don't do accents. I don't even have much of an accent myself. But I could try. It's not out yet, Zarks. It's out tomorrow. But Square Enix gifted me a copy of the game for content creation, and because the embargo lifted, I decided to stream it so you guys could see a first look at how it plays. And it's pretty cool, I think. The most racist sounding British accent, and you'll get it. Oh gosh. I don't know if I could do that. Like, even if I try, I don't know if I'm like capable of doing that. A skeleton. I don't know what he just cast on me, but he died. No, say the name Robin Hood with the most exaggerated accent. To say the name right. Robin Hood? I don't know. That sounds French. That's not it. Can't do it. Robin Hood? I can't do it, guys. I can't do British accents. I'm sorry. Getting an early show? Yes. Music's super cheerful and uplifting. What was your favorite Shakespearean play in high school? I haven't seen that many Shakespearean plays. I read a couple. I guess Hamlet's my favorite that I've read. I didn't care for Romeo and Juliet, to be honest. I think that's the other one I read. That was like freshman year or something. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. I guess I could kind of do that, but not well. Not well. How am I playing it? It's I have an early access, as I mentioned, so that's why. I got a day early here to stream with the embargo liftment. If you check out the pinned comment, you can learn all about the release day and what systems it plays on. Now I have that. I've been telling you where to go in this game's changer. Yes, I wander around without a clue much of the game, the OG. Isn't it nice? They tell you, like, you can turn this off. So I turned objectives on the map, so I know where to go. And I'm going the wrong way. But it does help a lot. Your favorite's Macbeth? Actually, now that I think about it, I think our high school did perform Macbeth and I did see it because I had some friends who were in theater at the time. That one was good too. That one's good too. Though I think we did there was like a slightly different rendition of Macbeth they did, which was fun. Maybe you need to move to England to immerse yourself. I don't know if I need to move to England. I would like to visit. Get a taste of it. This guy looks hard. Hopefully it's not too hard. Don't snooze me. Don't snooze me. Okay. Thank you, RNG gods. Yeah, I can't do an accent, I'm sorry. I've not played Dragon Quest VIII, so unfortunately I don't know what Yengus sounds like. Hamlet is a retold of the Disney classic The Lion King. Yes, it is. There are a lot of... honestly, I loved Lion King when I was growing up. That was my favorite, one of my favorite Disney animated movies for sure. To the side. Gotta be checking my map like every other second to make sure I'm not wasting steps here. We will avoid that. Though if it has a shiny thing in the center, maybe I would make the trek. There's not many items down here, I've noticed. Is there an item in the center of this? Nope. I think it hurt me though. I didn't even touch it. It hurt me. Right, okay. To the cave. Ooh, shades. Take those shades out. And you heal yourself for no reason, but okay, heal slime. Dragon Quest VIII is my favorite. Complete the story back on the PS2. I just got it on the PS2 this past summer at Siege. So I'm excited to have it there. And I also have the 3DS version. I just have quite an extensive backlog, unfortunately. Kyle, it goes well. This has been honestly a lot more fun than I expected. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Nah, boss.
Dangerous, boss.
Oh, for God's sake. Let them do their accents.
Unhand me. If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming. And if thou thinkest
I think it's worth the price. Tyranny. I haven't even played the second game yet, except in the demo. But I think this is a lot of fun, honestly.
Hey? Who art thou?
What now?
Business.
And there's a lot of, I think, you know, ways that they, do I lie or do I tell the truth? Yes, I want to take your treasure.
Thou shameless rogue.
What do you mean I'm shameless?
Come here and let me pummel thee.
I told you the truth. I want your key. I should have changed to the lance. Okay. Let me try to get his oodlums out of the way. I should have used something to get full health. Okay. You guys, gotta take you out. Oh gosh, how much? Cast heal? No. I want to take you out. Take you out. Glad we have a lot of health, man. Okay, I think, well, let's do it. Ah, there it is, okay. And I can't switch, it looks like. Oh, can I switch to an Iron Lance now? Ooh, I can switch in battle. Awesome, I like this. Okay. I think I should probably eat something. That's only 30. We'll do this. Just so I don't... You defend? Okay. So I got these as my attack ones. I got Fizzle. Snooze, heal, crack. Pierces a single enemy with... Ooh. Crack!
That ain't half bad!
Oh, that hurts. That hurt. Okay. I have one more of these. There must be a better... Zap? Zap. Or Shizzle? What's Shizzle? That's a group. Zap! 50 is good. 50.
I pulled my finger out.
That didn't do as much. Okay, I don't think it's gonna do 50 health on me. Let me attack. Oh, I got him. Okay. There you go.
I surrender.
Got him. Half-naked man calling people a shameless rogue. I love it, right? Defeated. I received 550 experience points and 410 gold, and I'm level 15. Awesome. Good job, Trader Joe. And we learned Holy Protection. So the remake here don't show the full attack animations. This is how I think early Dragon Quest games are, right? Like, they added more, I think, than if you look at the mobile ports they made.
Spare me,
before. There's more stuff here.
Upon my soul to mend my wicked ways.
But this is a callback to how Dragon Warrior was back in the day, with the first-person perspective. Do I spare you? No. I don't spare you.
Oh, come on, Dove. I'm begging thee.
No.
But thou must.
He's so much begging.
Gov, I'm begging thee.
I was just say yes. He's asked me, is it 3 times the charm? I don't know. No. Okay, I think I'm supposed to say yes. Okay. Yes. They're making me say yes. Hood has the accent too. He knows how to do it. I can't.
I'm Robin Oud, by the way.
I'm Robin Oud.
What do they call thee, pal?
Are we friends now? I guess we're friends.
Fine old name, that. Yeah,
right? Trader Joe's a great name. Trader Joe like the best adventurer in the grocery retail store.
That through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's definitely a callback to the originals. But looks nicer, I think. Still. There's still a glow up. Ruthless, the poor man is begging. I had to make him beg 3 times, and then I said okay.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact.
Oh, is this a callback? Is this, if you played 3, you should know who his ancestor is?
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so
I don't have a
good.
problem with it. I just, most Dragon Quest games have characters in British accents. I'm just curious.
Behold,
I don't know.
the thief's
I think
key.
whenever, I think a lot of JRPGs, they default to, you know, the UK when it comes to how they write, you know, the text on the screen, and then because they kind of harken back to like King Arthur kind of stuff, that's kind of why I want to say.
Who have gone and got
So I don't know, maybe there's more to it than that.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius.
Just when you have castles and dragons, they think like,
back no probs.
I think back then.
What sayest thou, Kaz? You up for it?
Over on there. Am I up for it? Sure.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes. Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Well, be lucky. Our objectives have been updated. We gotta find and obtain the thief's key. We have to find Robin Oud's underling. The thief's key were nicked off the boss after he did boast about it so noisily down the tavern. That evening, he did fall into a Scottish slumber, only to awaken the next morn and find it gone. One of me underlings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of this hero cave. If thou canst bring him back, the thief's key's all thine. Good luck, eh? Just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here. What? Use magic to confound all who enter, or something. Wonder how come our colleague did venture into the depths of this here cavern in the first place. Alright. Well, I spot some treasure. Another thing to note, I did enable treasure chests to be shown on the map. Because I just wanted to use some of the quality of life things. It's helpful, especially I think when there's all these, like, you know, random encounters. It's nice to know where things are, so you don't have to go to places you don't need to. But we shall. Oh, I needed to change weapons. Do not fall me. Don't make me fall asleep. Oh, Governor. Princess, where art thou? It'll be a while, I think, before we rescue this princess. We need some keys, I think, before we can... We need a key that opens... Was it a blue door? I think this key only opens up red doors. I don't know if I'm right on that or not. Let's change back to our whip. And seek this here treasure. We got gold. Could I open that crate? No. Okay. I think it's only barrels and pots, right? Ooh, you are, what do you call it? A fight geist. Fight geist? Oh, don't burn me. They're a famous localization studio based in Japan, so a lot of these games have voice actors from the UK. There's good studios here. These are what you would call British regional accents. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder, do any Dragon Quest games have Dragon Ball sounds? Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. Hi, should I buy this or Dragon Quest 3? Well, I think it depends on... Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D did come out first, and I'm sure you could get that on sale. So maybe that would be the thing to get first if you're debating between the two. But if you are interested in getting the 2-in-1 sort of pack, you could also consider this game. Now that it's new, and if you want to be in that hype window when people are talking about it, I think there's different reasons for getting either game. This is the first one that I played. I decided to play, but I feel like you can't go wrong with either. Oh. Shades. The difference between Dragon Quest 1 here and then I guess 2 and 3 is I think you only play the protagonist, but the other ones have party members. So it's a little bit of a different experience. And I think there are classes, right, that you can change in Dragon Quest 3. I don't think you could change them in Dragon Quest 2 though, when it comes to like job systems. But I haven't played it, so I may be mistaken. Let's go somewhere. I don't know if I should go there yet. Let's grab this treasure. Skeleton! Let's change our weapon on the fly. Oh, this is so much easier. Take you down. I like how you can change the weapons, though, in the menu during the battle. So much nicer than having to change it in the menu. Got a mini medal. Still don't know what the mini medals do, but I'm sure we will learn who takes them. You didn't bother beating 3? It didn't have much of a story, sadly. No? Oh, interesting. I know 3 is like the most popular one in Japan. So I'm surprised it had little to no story. He fell asleep. Okay, now he woke up. I think 3 is a prequel to the 2. Yes. Like, I think that's where you play as Erdrick. They keep referencing, right? Yes, we're only the pro tag here. How many hours is... So, Dragon Quest 1, I think you could beat it in 12 hours, is what I've heard people say for this remake. Like 10 to 12 hours. So it's not very long. The second game is longer. I'm not sure how much longer, but it is longer. Take care, Buttons. Thanks for coming by and chatting. I appreciate all the insight you gave during the stream. I feel like it ruins the twist of Dragon Quest 3 to play it first. Yeah. I know they have like incentive for playing that one first, so I guess you could go either way. I think just now, I guess the twist has been known. That's why maybe they decided to do it that way, but I'm not sure. We shall fight with my islands. Dragon Quest 3 was not originally marketed as a prequel and surprised you well into the game. Oh, okay. There's some people who worked on the fancy HD remakes of the game that came before the PS1 work on this game as well. I'm not sure who worked on this. I know I'm assuming it's Team Asano since it's HD-2D, but I'm not sure. What's the max level in this game? I have no idea. We got a nose for a treasure scroll. What is a nose for a treasure scroll? What's this? A cursed wig that constantly confuses the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them? Why would I put on the 10-ton toupee? I guess it gives you more defense, but my goodness. That does not sound like a good item. A nose for treasure scroll. Scroll onto which mysteries of the nose for treasure has been inscribed. Consume upon use. Let's try it. Level 99? Okay. So, you could... I'm nowhere near that. But yes, it looks like you could totally max out your level. Yeah, I think 10 to 12 is actually preferable this day and age for an RPG experience. Too many games just have so much filler and, you know, they don't get to the core of the story. So I appreciate the length. Did I get this? I forgot. Did I get... Yeah, I grabbed you. Okay. You got me again. You got me again. Let's change our equipment with a thorn whip. I want to upgrade to that steel. Ooh, don't make me fall asleep. There you go. What is your favorite Dragon Quest so far? I only have Dragon Quest 11 to compare to this. I feel like it's unfair to compare those two. They're different experiences. I like both though. I guess because we're here, I'm gonna go down here and see what this is, but I can remember there's a treasure south. Let's go down. I imagine these connect, maybe they don't. I guess they don't. Okay. Well, I'll have to go to those other places soon, but it looks like I chose the right one if I wanted to progress with the story. I think they remade 3 because it's more popular and decided to make 1 and plus 2 after 3 sold well. That's totally possible for sure. Oh, I should have changed to my... Oh! Oh! Don't kill me! Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna flee because I don't want to die. I don't know how slow my magic would have been. Let me restore health. Also, I should start... I should put items on my Trader Joe. If I take out... Okay, yeah, I could put it there. And then I had that strong medicine. Let's take it out. Did I actually use it? Oh, I don't know what I just did. Okay. Take out. Okay, no. Okay. I feel better now. That was a close call. I don't want to lose my gold. I'm assuming you lose your gold when you die. Why else would they have a bank there? I'm glad you could flee easily, though. I haven't encountered a random encounter where you can't flee. Okay, there's no barrels there. Just rejoin. Where are we? We are trying to find the red key. So we went to this place southwest. After Robin Oud, who stole the key, and then he had this key stolen from him. So we're off to get the thief's key. We got some armor. Let's go left. And down the stairs. Ooh, a waterfall. Look how majestic that looks. Rescuing the princess, of course. I don't think we're rescuing the princess yet. Are we? I thought we were going after this key. That snail. It looks so interesting. Let me change my equipment to the thorn whip. I need to save up money to get that better whip. So I can just take down these guys. I'm glad they don't hit hard. Let's change it back to the lance. Goodbye, Shade. Oh, excuse me, princess. Let's see, Ro just, when I took a sneak peek on the English dub of Dragon Quest 2020 and listened to Dyer's voice, it was not what you expected. I haven't watched that animation. I've heard mixed things about it. Okay. I was hoping there would be a barrel, but there's no barrel down there. There's a chest down here, though. Pot. No, that's not pot. Oh, that was pot. Oh, Gooper, this comes out tomorrow. I just have an early copy. As the pinned comment says, it's coming out on the 30th, and that guy left. He saw how powerful I was with that lance and fled. Chest. We got some magic water. Alright. There's an item to the right. Let me get that before we go to the circle. Skeleton. Die. Link when he thought he talked in the cartoon. Yeah. That was Link's line. Well, excuse me, princess. That is the condition that must be met, right? Well, okay. But what's really nice though about, again, this this remake, it tells you what your objective is, right? When you go to the menu screen. So we gotta find and obtain the thief's key and find Robin Oud's underlings. That's our immediate next thing, but eventually we need to rescue that princess for sure. Did I not get this pot? Pot. Got some strong herbs. Stronger herbs are welcome. Let's get the ghost guys first. What? Not to... They'd be flying. You've been fleeting. So I can't switch items now. Interesting. But at least that happened. Let me heal myself. Don't want to run into another scare. Yes, to that treasure. Hopefully it's worthwhile. I'm assuming no mimics here. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to keep you. Take out the shades. Then, snail. You are mine. Oh, droll. Take this. This game art style or Link's Awakening remake's art style, I prefer this one. Link's Awakening's fine. It's just not my preferred art style, you know? I think this has a little bit more character and charm to it. It harkens back, you know, to, I think more the nostalgia factor than Link's Awakening. But Link's Awakening is fine, though. And Echoes of Wisdom. Though I do wish Echoes of Wisdom had its own, you know, distinct style, since it was Zelda's first, you know, game. Let's get rid of the shade first. The shade does not do well with this.
Not today.
Okay, so I don't think I actually hit the shade. It just took my MP when I hit it. Let's get this guy. And let me change my weapon for the shade. It's not made of steel, I guess. This shade is annoying me. Man. Die, shade. I should have just lit it on fire. Light it on fire. Am I gonna be fast enough? I just don't know that like the turn order changes, right? Sometimes the enemy strikes first, sometimes you strike first. Okay, let's use some herb. Okay, I don't want him to die. Okay. I feel better. I don't want to die. Okay. That shade was a hard shade. The other shades were so easy. That was more difficult. So I wanted to go down. And am I ready? Am I ready for that shade, man? Let me get rid of the skeleton first, maybe. Or, okay, if I do this, slash women. I don't have a dragon. Beasts. You're not a beast. Okay. Let me do Iron Lance. Attack you.
Not today.
Not today. Shade, not today. That skeleton. And then I'm going to use some magic to take out the shade. I think that's probably the thing to do. How about Sizz? Is that enough? Yeah, Sizz. I just need to Sizz the shades, guys. Just shiz them. I want to say I went down there already. So let's go beyond yonder. And I should heal up before we enter that circle. Alright. Because I don't know what's beyond there. Man, I can never understand how people are so good at RPGs. I don't think I could myself. I would say I don't think I'm that good at RPGs, honestly. I just played a lot, you know, because I think the more you play, the more tricks you pick up that help. That's definitely, while I liked Link's Awakening art style, I feel that makes it all pop out more to me. That's what I've been saying. We need all the Game Boy Zeldas in HD-2D. Honestly, that would be really nice. If they could remake A Link to the Past in HD-2D, that'd be so pretty. I'll be so happy. I feel like it might age a bit better than Link's Awakening remake. Yeah, I think so too. Though I think Link's Awakening's fine. It's just, I prefer this, you know? It has a little bit more depth to it. Which difficulty am I playing at? I'm doing normal, so Dragon Quest. The Draconian one's hard, and then the Draki is the story mode. So I'm doing normal mode. I just know Dragon Quest kicked my butt in 3. I hear 3 is hard, yeah. I think if you take the time to grind, you know, and get the better weapons and equipment, it's a little bit easier, but if you don't do that, it could be very hard, very fast. I'm on PC. I don't have an Xbox. Dragon Quest is the best. Dragon Quest is life. The battle theme definitely sounds threatening. A little bit. Getting this and Octopath Zero on Switch 1 for the lovely physical, and very excited to play them. A pity no upgrade patch for the Switch 2 though, I know. And it's being locked at 30. It's just a pity, but you know, as turn-based games, I think they'll be fine still on the Switch 1. I'm so old, I played this when it was Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I think many in the chat, similar. Let's take you out. Ha. You sizzled me? Do this. Hopefully, I'm okay at level 16. Whatever I'm encountering here. Oh, I say, what luck! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Oh, do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. That's a good fellow. Oh gosh. Poor guy. That does not look good. Oh. Eh? Where'd you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Alright. Let's hope this goes okay. And I don't die. So he's a mage. Let's try out some abilities. So just enemy. Okay, maybe Flame Slash would be good. I don't know. Let's try Flame Slash. 56. I liked 56. I think like 56 was adequate. I don't know if it is though. Sizzled me! Sizzled me! Do they all get their capes from the same place, right? They're so floaty. So floaty. Monsters all give out that squeak when you kill them. This game looks so beautiful, doesn't it? So pretty. He's... Okay. Oh, miss. Thank goodness. 50 was good. 53 is good. Should I heal myself? I do have some strong medicine. Okay. We'll keep just attacking. 82 crit. Miss. Thank you, RNG. I think maybe this will be the last one. Yes, I didn't have to eat that, but I'm glad I took it just in case. Sorcerer is defeated. Trader Joe is 700 experience points and 360 gold coins. Good job, Trader Joe. Such power, I say. Are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin. Without those guidance, You shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't need the game key card too. I think the Switch one's fine. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Eh? The boss did send thee? For he was worried on my account? Curses. And I did think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, I seemeth I have vexed him no end. I did seek out the depths of here, a cave for a reason, see. The boss was most mightily down in the dumps, on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here, which might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. I feel like I'm just saying nonsense sometimes. Right. I'd better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Ta-ta. I think I'll name my hero Sir Grocery Outlet. Geo for the win. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. Why are them still here? Is it a talking slime? Please be a talking... Or the fairies. That's right. There's fairies here. Yeah, it's a game key card. Unfortunately. Yeah, definitely void. If you're a physical collector. Fairies! They're so big! I expected them to be small.
Found us!
And they're talking. Let them talk.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like
He won't
that.
sell ya.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Hey, we're not that bad. We're Trader Joe. Give me that treasure behind
He really
you.
helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see.
Upgrade my character names to department stores.
Thanks.
So Sir Target
What's
or
your
Lord
name, by the way?
Walmart for the win. Oh man. Well,
only
you need to
ask for a
have,
name.
you know, Knights of Costco or something.
In short, you're on a quest to save the world.
That's
and you need to
our,
find a way of
the
summoning
mighty
Lady Rubis so
Kirkland.
she can help you.
That's where it's at. If you want to go grocery store. And department store like.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
I would do Lord Kmart, but he died sadly. Rest in peace, Kmart. Rest in peace. The last thing I bought at Kmart was Pokemon X on the 3DS.
I know humans are awful and greedy.
Because it was like $10
and can't
off.
be trusted and everything. But if this world gets plunged
There
into endless
are some
darkness,
Sears still
it's not
available. I think they're
exactly going to be
independently
great for
owned
us
though.
fairies either.
There's not many left. Don't forget Sir Ronald of the McDonald's.
Just like that.
Yeah, we could go into
yes. We need to work together on this one.
Sir
He can fight
Mr.
monsters,
Carl
which
Jr.'s
means he can help us with that other thing.
or the Sir Real Canadian Superstore.
Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it.
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another
Alefgard.
world.
I gotta say this right. Alefgard next time it comes up.
Very far away world that it will be very hard
She's
to
got
call her
wings.
back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for
We
her.
got all these people we need
There
to
are
find.
dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it.
The
so
boss?
If you
The fairy
could go
boss?
and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Also, why is her name Arm Twister? Yes? Yes?
Thank
The
you.
pervert
Come
Burger
let us
King,
know if
which
you find
actually
anything
has a
out,
king.
won't
That's
you?
true.
We'll
And a
be-
crown to boot.
Well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us. I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Treasure! I got a choker. And a suit of zombie mail. How does that compare to our iron armor? It's better. Saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. I'm not taking that out. I guess I could take it out for like a boss fight. Where we're not walking. They have some interesting things here though. Choker. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. It doesn't look like it helps us though. Defense-wise. Yeah, there's some cursed objects here you could get, which is interesting. Alright. Skeleton. Take that. And we should heal ourselves. So I don't run into trouble. There's some other areas another for good measure. Other areas I didn't get the treasure up above because I guess I chose the right landing. So we'll go to those shortly, and then get out of here. Or I guess we gotta talk to Robin Oud. Right. Alright, don't chisel me. I'll attack you first. Don't poison me, you snail. It didn't look like a choker in the... Like, it looked like an amulet when we saw the image when we took it out. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. A long way around. Okay, let's change to our whip. And attack. Ghosties. They're still sizzling me. You heal! I see how it is. Let us change the lance. Going down. Now, Jackie, your turn. Or, it's called something else, but close enough. It's a yellow Jackie. Up we go. And I probably should do... Okay, I'll do the room to the left first. And go all the way down to the room on the right. Take this. Maybe eventually we'll have enough gold to get those cool weapons and coal. Maybe I should do some grinding just for gold for that purpose. Because I feel like they give me good gold here. Get like 36 gold coins just for that one guy you take down. It's additive at least. We got... I think I just need like 1,000 more gold to get... We got a muster strength scroll. I guess I'll use it. I don't know if there's any sort of reason to not use the scrolls here. Because you can't sell them. Alright, Trader Joe. You get all the magic. Muster strength. I did not mean to click on the empty treasure chest, but no funny dialogue there. When you do, there's no pots here, is there? Okay, let's see a pot. Okay, we gotta go down. Alright, swap my whip. Last one standing. You just made me fall asleep. Okay, woke up. There we go. We are 17. 17. And mid-heal. Awesome. That is welcomed. So I don't have to... do a bunch over there. Okay, so is this gonna trigger it? Yep. We'll go back later. You're sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Guys, you're supposed to be on lookout while I'm sleeping. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Ah, I see. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Corblimey. Oh, thou art, Trader Joe. Cheers for helping me made out. Thou art a total legend. And I am a man of my word, so here, one thief's key, as promised. Trader Joe obtained the thief's key. Looks like thou art in debt to me, and just as thine ancestor was in debt of mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again, if ever thou needst it. Well, we're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Ta-ta! Good old Robin Oud. Pesky padlocks. I must have noticed that a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thieves' Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Nice. We got the key. Let's get this treasure chest over here. That. Don't make me fall asleep. And victory. To over here. Got a barrel. And some antidote stuff. Nice. And a boomerang! Is the boomerang better than my thrown whip? It doesn't seem better. Crafted from a suitably sturdy tree, beginners need to look no further than this boomerang. Maybe it's better, more advantageous against certain types of enemies, so I will hold on to it. It hits everything, not just groups. Oh, that's even better. So, let's see. I could equip. Oh. I guess I can only choose between 2 weapons at a time. I'll get this. I'll put it on. I like the mass weapons here. Oh, okay. I could have equipped all 3 of them. Okay, there we go. So we'll try it out the next time there's an enemy encounter with multiples. And here is this room. I guess this is their hideout. Their pots. Strong medicine. Awesome. An iron axe. How do you be? 106. I think that's better than my lance. Okay, I equipped all these things. Awesome. But I want to have some strong medicine on my person. take out more? Can he just carry... Like, why does he have a separate item bag and his own personal bag? Like, is that necessary? I guess they make it more difficult. Take this, axe. Oh! Powerful. So powerful. Alright, let's get out of here. And we need to go to Rimmerl. I'm not gonna waste one of those exit things just yet, since we're pretty close to the exit. Personal bags can be used while fighting. Right. It's just... They're on his person, right? I don't know. I just think it logistically. Finally those shades got... I just encountered that really hard shade down there. I guess there's different difficulty levels depending on... this is the exit. Don't want to take more steps than necessary. Let's get out of here. Awesome. Now, we need to go. All the way over there. Okay, so we need to go back to that cave that we went to up there. And... yeah. So, I guess I could go to coal. So I could use it now, I guess, and transport myself to coal. Though, okay, I think what I might do, because I want to get that better weapon and coal, I might do some grinding. So we can grind while we trek back. Because I think I need 4,500 for the steel whip. Change back to our ENIX. Yes. Wow, so powerful. I think the party bag was added to Dragon Quest until 5 or 6. So I guess they added here for some quality of life stuff. That's nice. Alright, skeleton. Just bulldozing over you. 52 coins. Come at me, skeletons. I need your coins. Some shades. Okay, let me try that boomerang. Does that sound really cool? Oh, they just sliced right through them. Okay. They didn't give me many coins, though. I think... yeah, that's blocked. Okay, I gotta go up. Oh. I don't think I've seen you before. You look like... anteaters? Kind of? I think they're kind of like anteaters. Back to the inn. Travel through. Impressed we made it back alive? She didn't want us to go. To think, reconsider. Ooh, shiny. I guess some of the shiny stuff just pops up randomly? Because I don't think I missed this last time. How do you do with the boomerang? Ooh. We're just mowing them down now. Mowing them down. Coins, holy water, and magic water. Take it. It's nice to just be bulldozing over these guys, even though I'm not grinding much, really. Though I'm sure when we hit the other guys who were, when I yeeted out, that'll be a different thing entirely. That's a 42, doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I've been enjoying Dragon Quest 1 here, HD-2D. It's surpassing my expectations, which is good. Just slicing through them. And... Alright, let's take out the axe. Hit him. Super hard. Been defeated. This music's so soothing, man. Such soothing music. You attacked me before? Got our thorn whip out. Take them on. Alright, almost to the bridge. Actually, now that I think about it, there were some doors I could have opened back there. Should I go back and open them? If I go back to Gallenholm, maybe I should do that. That'll just help me to do stuff while I wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back because it's gonna take me a while to get some coins just from grinding for the next weapon upgrade. I was looking at this game in the Irish PSN store, and it's $69.99, but on Amazon it's $59 for a physical copy. The physical copy it is then. You know, sometimes physical can be cheaper than digital, and I appreciate that personally. And then having, you know, the physical copy with you. And I have, I did play it on the PS5, by the way, over at PAX West for the demo, and it's beautiful. I'm playing on PC right now, but it looks really nice. On both systems. I have not seen what it looks like on the Switch, though. I'm sure it looks fine on the Switch, and the Switch 2. But I'm sure there are some, you know, comparisons out there. You could definitely check out. Frog, we have not encountered you. Goodbye, Froggy. Alright. Just a little beyond yonder. And we'll open up that red door that was teasing us earlier. This boss should be nothing interesting. But thankfully, like, the grinding isn't tedious, right? Like, you could just slice through them, and I appreciate that personally. Because I know the grind was very much a factor, you know, in these early games. We got a bamboo pool. And a leather hat. Now I'm wondering, should I have equipped an item or a weapon? Like a bamboo pole? Maybe there's some sort of enemy that I can't beat other than with wood. I guess I got a boomerang. That's out of wood. Maybe that should be okay. Yeah, just sometimes when you go on this blind, you're like, is there something I should know that would be helpful? But maybe it doesn't matter. Red door. Red door. Let me open. There's a ship? Why was this locked? There's so many people in here. The owner of this house half hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Bah! We are a ne'er-do-well who's gonna make off with his smalls. The entrance to the grave of Gallant? Why, it's over yonder. Though if thy mind is made to visit, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. Oh, it's up there? Oh. I don't think... They can't open the purple doors. I see how it is. Pot. Coins! Welcome. Take those. got a vest. How good is this vest? Not as good as our iron stuff. Let's see, gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Okay, no, we're wearing this. I want more money. Take it, Falfeith. Lister's larcener, take it all. What need have I of money? Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? You could give him your gold. I wouldn't say no. Would not say no. Yeah, you know, you think if these game companies really wanted us to go all digital, they'd at least make it a tad cheaper than the physical versions. They sometimes do, like, the indie stuff definitely, I think, you buy more for the physical than, you know, the digital. But I think a lot of companies just want, you know, as many sales as possible within that like, few week initial window for their reports and, you know, to get back to their shareholders and things like that. And there's incentive, you know, to discount physical because there's been a precedence that, you know, you could get games physically discounted. So I think they're trying not to lose out on those sales. But they weigh in, I guess, the convenience factor of digital for people who are just all digital and have maybe an all digital console where they could just, you know, have it full MSRP for a long time. If they could guarantee that digital means full ownership, I'd be fine with digital games. Yeah. The only ones, that I know full ownership is GOG. GOG. Or it's DRM-free. Meow. So is the grave site here? I gotta find something cool here. Know that none hath ventured upon the grave of Gallen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Oh, he just appeared. I guess he warned me this is hard down here. Oh, I hope I don't die. I sure hope I do not die. There's a lot of treasure up there. I want to go up there. Elsewhere, there's a lock. I don't know if that's a lock I could open. It's probably not a door I could open, is it? I imagine it's a different color door. Let's try to get that treasure. And then I guess upstairs or downstairs? It must be downstairs. Is what's down there. Where the lock is. I shall try. You're all digital. I buy less than I did back in the day. I make sure I'm gonna play it. I think that's one of the things with digital for sure. Like there's no incentive to pre-order it, you know, worried that you're gonna miss out. In that case. Okay, do you open? I was gonna say, do you open? There's a pot up there. I want to see what's in the pot. We got a mini medal. Worth it. No pot. And sparkly sparklies. Is that just water though? I think that's just water. Ooh. Okay, these guys don't look bad. Take my boomerang. Okay, they didn't hurt me much. Boomerang. You bought the Suikoden Switch 2 game key card. It was on sale for $30. Forgive your insolence. No, if you got a good deal, you got a good deal. You know, I don't think that's a bad thing to get a game key card. I just personally don't want one, but if others want them, it's fine. I'm not, you know, that hard pressed. We got a cowher ring and gold and a whistle scroll. What does whistle do? Well, we'll learn what the whistle does at some point. And that ring, how good was that ring? Should I trade it? This gives me agility. A cursed ring that causes... It's a cursed ring? I don't want a curse. Don't give me a curse. And if they flee, that means I don't get to slay them or get their gold. Take my boomerang. I wonder how much more gold I'm getting. I feel like, is it like 10% more? 5% more? I feel like it's not substantial with this vest. And what door is this? What color door are you? Okay, I think I just need a key. I wonder if the key's down here. Or if it damaged me. The game came out today. It's tomorrow. I got early access. And so I'm sharing a preview of what it's like for those who are interested and still on the fence of how it is. All right. Well, I think either the key's in a pot somewhere down here, or I have to find it somewhere else. Let's look around. Let's look at some more pots. Maybe the pots are the key. Barrel. It's in the barrel. Plain clothes. I will sell you. Ooh, these vampire like guys. They're pretty funny. Ooh, alert me. Ooh. That damage. I'm waiting for Dragon Quest 7. It looks so good. I'm looking forward to the reimagined one as well next year. Can't wait to that pot. Alrighty. Let's go up. Take this boomerang. Oh, shame. Still hurt me so. Oh, it hurt me so bad. Okay. Let's heal myself. We got more gold. All right. Anything here? Nothing that I see. Ooh. All right, let's change back to my whip because that's supposed to be stronger. And we're all missing hands. All their right hands are missing. Yeah, defeat. You love Dragon Quest, Super Miguel? It looks. I think it's fun, honestly. If you love Dragon Quest, I could definitely see this being a huge upgrade to the first game. For those who love the classic formula. Let me switch my equipment to the axe and attack you. Defeat, Vladdy! Imagine Dragon Quest 8 in 2D. The HD-2D look for Dragon Quest 8 would be really interesting. I think people would be upset that if they do away, with the 3D. But I think if they do something like Dragon Quest 11, where you switch back and forth between the 3D and 2D, that could be really cool. Especially if the 2D happens to look like this. Though I think that would be too much work. I don't see that ever happening. But it would be cool. It would be cool. I don't think we're gonna find, sadly, the key down here. I guess we have to find it elsewhere. But I tried. Don't, Vladdy. Don't kill me. Vladdy's we're defeated. Alright. Another midi hill. Let's see, I'm interested in watching you try Tales of Exilia. That will be this weekend. Hopefully that turned out well. I remember they kind of messed up Tales of Symphonia Remaster. Graces, though, yeah, it's supposed to be better. I think they learned their lesson with how to handle some of the remasters or ports. Let's attack you. This! You only hit me. You're strong. Don't sizz me. There you go. Got you. Ledger demons. Demons. However you say your name. All right. Well, I guess that be it. We came back alive. Wizard guy who disappeared and warned us. We just need another key to get further down into the grave. Is there a monster arena in this game? I have no idea. Is that in the original? Then probably, if it was an original. I have no idea. This is us. I don't know how, I don't think I'm super far. But I should save. I haven't saved for a while. Let's confess. Hello, Frame. Will you ever play, or have you played Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince? I have it in my backlog. I have not played it. I have it on the Switch. But I've been very interested in it. I've heard good things about it. Okay. We gotta go that way. So let's zoom. Okay, we can actually zoom to here. But I want to get that item that's up here. So zoom. There's, wasn't in the original, there was Puff Puff? Okay. Then I guess not, if they haven't mentioned it as a feature that they added. Okay, we need to go here for a better weapon. For our whip. I got some stuff to sell too. Greetings! Let's sell some of our extras first. Here. I guess I'll take all of the weird accessories that I won't be using. Because I never know when you'll use it, I guess. The bronze shield. Do I have one of those? Okay, I got an extra one. Sell ya. Do I keep the zombie mail? Like, it's funny. Curse stuff. Let's get rid of these, though. I don't know if I should keep that bamboo pole. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I probably should get rid of it. Okay, we'll keep the curse stuff, because it's kind of funny. I'll keep these. I cannot sell the Arvistes vest? Interesting. Oh, now it's buy. Okay, so there's a spiked steel whip. I feel like that's the thing to buy. There's also the steel broadsword. And full plate of armor. There's also a rabbit tail. Makes me even luckier. Okay, let's buy the whip. I want the whip. Okay. So I'll come back and buy more stuff if I don't pick it up, I guess. Though the thorn whip? Should I just sell it? I don't know if it matters. I'll keep it just in case. The reason you're not used? No reason, I just haven't used the seeds. Should I use them? I could use them. It just reminds me, like in Trails in the Sky first chapter, I just didn't use them because I didn't feel like I needed them, but maybe I should use them. Can I just mass use them? There's a lot of them. Make me stronger! Stronger! There. That should help. Make me faster too. Like, I don't know if this is just something that it reminds me of, like, you know, when you played like Pokemon back in the day, you don't use the rare candy right away because that's not the most effective. But I guess in this case it doesn't really matter. So it just increases it marginally. Who's all of them? Hi, can't wait to pick up my copy tomorrow. What system am I playing on right now? I'm playing on PC. I did play the demo on PS5 back in August. It was also very nice. I think this will play nice on all systems, though I can't speak for the Nintendo Switch systems. But I believe lots of people reviewed that version. So hopefully you get some answers there if that's the one you're considering. Does it feel simplistic as the first two games with better production? I think it's simple but effective, you know, with the storytelling. Like, we have, you know, this objective to do. We gotta save the princess. We gotta pick up these things that are going missing to defeat the big bad. We are, you know, from this lineage of a hero. But it's definitely great production so far. Anyway, be stronger. Be stronger. I just use them now. I'll use whatever more I pick up, I'll use later too. Like, I just haven't felt a need to use them yet. Like, I haven't felt too much of a power creep quite yet. Well, except, I guess, when we crossed over there. But I need because I didn't have upgraded weapons and equipment just yet. So let me get my boomerang back out. Get you guys out. There we go. Defeat. I always try to avoid my starters with all the protein, iron, and carbos in Pokemon. I never did that. Just the ones I guess I got, I would use like towards the end once I did like get to the final four or something. I don't know why. I just always saved it for the end for some reason, just so that my guys felt so powerful at the end. Maybe that was why. 100. I think that's the first time we did triple digits there. Our attack. Just slice in them though. I break out Estelle with droplets. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Though I felt like the end to Sky first chapter was really easy. I didn't need to do that. Like, the boss at the end was easier than I remembered when I first played it on the Vita back in the day. For a minute, I thought you said Nintendo Swiss systems. Almost. Switch. I guess it kind of sounded a little bit lispy. This way, right? This way. Oh, actually, I could spell over there, but I'll save the MP. Just hurt ourselves. Hurt ourselves. We fight in these swamps. You guys want to fight here? I think we should fight on better ground. In the middle of Dragon Quest 3. Can't wait to check this out once I finish. I think you're going to enjoy this a lot. If you're enjoying 3. I know it's out of topic, but I finished Trails in the Sky 2. And so, SC, nice. Absolutely loved it. Now I'm going through the remake for the first. Nice. Happy Dragon Quest Day. Happy. Glad to hear, though, you're enjoying the Turtles games. The remake of the first one's a lot of fun. So now that you don't have to wait into anticipation, right, of what happens in the game, you're gonna have a great time. Let's go down. I used to buy torches for these caves. I guess you don't need torches now. They just give you a torch, which is nice. And it looks really pretty how they illuminate, you know, the area with your shadow and everything. It's so cool. It was a pain in the butt, I'm sure. This is much easier. Well, I do like to interact battle systems like Expedition 33, Mario RPG. Sometimes I actually like it when I just select one ability in the menu and not have to do input anything else, right? It's very satisfying sometimes. There's also auto battle in this that you can set so the character, like if you do tactics, you could just have it auto battle with these commands, which is nice. If you just want to, you know, do a lot of grinding and have that just on there while you try to get some experience in gold. This is a blue door, right? I can't open blue doors. Wait, wrong way. This way. This way. Take this. 102! There you go, lunatic. I like being lazy sometimes, right? Sometimes when you want to mindlessly grind, I prefer that too. Otherwise, you have to be like very conscious about, you know, what you're doing the entire time. Otherwise, you can unfortunately die, like in Expedition 33, if you don't do all the blocks and things. All right, there's a secret spot there, and there. Well, I guess let's go this way first. I want to see the secret spot. For those who just entered, I did enable the secret spot detector on the map. Just so that I don't miss them. This guy's scary. Let's change this to our axe. Attack him.
Not today.
Not today. We missed. Oh, you hit hard. There you go. There, beware wolf. You should give him more coins. Let's do a mid heal. And check out this oasis? No. Where's the secret spot? Is it the oasis? It is an oasis, okay. Ooh, I see desert. There's a barrel. 2 barrels. We got pouches of coagulant. I don't think we have any of that yet. And in this barrel, we got seed of agility. I'll use seed later when I want to mass use the seeds. I'm working on the enemies of DQ3 HD. Which vocations are your characters? My only gripe with Dragon Quest series is some of the music is pretty bad. Really? I've heard nothing but good things about the music in Dragon Quest, though I haven't played all of them, obviously. I think it was just the 2 barrels there. So we'll leave the oasis. Oh, nope, I just went back in. We'll leave this way so I don't enter again on accident. And then I need to go through the forest. Seething. Ooga booga. Hello, Darthian. We got forks. Well, let's take out our boomerang. See what happens. These guys look hard though. Oh. Not enough MP? Okay. Just two hits. Not bad, not bad. And down below. I bought my Japanese 3DS to play Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm. Ooh. I have Theater Rhythm on the 3DS as well. I should play it. I'm just a little intimidated by some of the rhythm games, you know? I'm not that good at them. But practice makes perfect, I suppose. Remember the music at Dragon Quest 8 sounding really incredible? Was that the PS2 version? Because I heard people complaining on the 3DS. It doesn't sound as good as the PS2 one. Oh, hello there. Keep thy wits about thee, shouldst thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassing fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery. shouldn't thou feel ready to test thyself? Okay. I see a shine in thine eyes that remindeth me of mine own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. I would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimmerl, and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadow, the roots of the tree. Thou shalt not regret the effort. Is that the place I just went to? There's only 2 barrels there. Did I miss something? I fear I may have missed something. Are you just telling me where the other secret spot is? Whoops. If I left something there. Though I got that, I guess I did get coagulant and then seed of agility. Maybe that's what I need. I don't know. Long of gold to the south. Lots of gold, huh? You need to go over here, though. We gotta go this way. Thou art must stick thy hand into the TV. Do it. The battle theme music specifically is pretty exhausting, in my opinion, but I could be in the minority because of it's exhausting in that they replay a lot of the same tracks. Forky imp. Don't freeze me. Defeat. Level 19, Trader Joe. Good job, lad. Onward to this area. How nice it looks. Oh, they still injured, huh? Or I guess Captain is. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimmerl at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, father, father! Oh, they're father and daughter, hey? My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. The captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And although I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father enforced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated, yet is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I could do. No, thou mustn't say thou art unable to help him. Oh man. Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom nor what magic that might be. It does look like we're about to get to an ad break soon, and I think I might need to pause for a little break myself for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, I don't think this will progress. So we'll stay here, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So hang tight. We'll get back to the story shortly. right, I am back. And speaking of our sweet and salty conversation from earlier, I'm gonna eat a sweet and salty Nature Valley bar, the peanut version. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of things I think were not in the original, which is interesting to see some of you guys express when we've been playing this. Like, oh, this is new. All this dialogue from NPCs and things. All these storylines. I think all battle music can get repetitive after a while. Yes, that is true. There are some, like, no matter how good, I guess, the battle music could be, it can get a little repetitive, for sure. My party in Monster, as Monster, Wrangler, Warrior, Priest, and Mage. Final Fantasy does it too. I think it just comes down to two cans where the battle theme becomes subconscious muscle memory or blaring like an alarm. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I missed that dialogue there, but he is coughing. What am I to do? Oh, that was all the dialogue there. Is there such a mage in Tantegel? I did not know them. Oh, Father, what to do? Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual slaves or salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. I'll have to help you guys out at some point. Oh. How do I get that way? I guess a different entrance to the chest. Have we not enough troubles here lately that thee and thy friends must add to them? Hey, that wasn't very nice of you. I guess we can enter from this entrance. Somehow? How do I get over there? I want the treasure chest. Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine is in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. Yep, we've talked to him. It's locked. Alright, I guess we need a key to get to that treasure chest there. Yeah, it was a peanut sweet and salty bar. It's tasty. Final Fantasy 13 battle music doesn't get old. I would also argue a lot of Trails music does not get old, but I become a Falcon simp, I guess. Dragon Warrior was my first RPG in the 80s. I'm old. I wouldn't say you're old either. Alright. Thou art come upon the town of Rimmerl, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little ratbacks. Oh, ratbacks. And none too friendly neither. I seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. We'll meet dwarves? I guess we met fairies. May as well be dwarves too. Time was we were often visited by merchants from Tantegel or Gallenholm. But we rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? I wander hither and thither, selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer, to which end I bid thee greetings. I don't want any of these things, but thank you. I've been collecting them in dungeons. Pah! Dragon Lord, indeed. 'Tis quite the pretty name, but when all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If all good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of the rogue in a moment. Thinkest thou not so? You're quite uppity there for not going to battle yourself. Brave new world. Let's see. There used to be a key seller nearby. Let's see if I can find him. Whee! The rumors are to be believed. Not only was the Princess Gallenholm kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was also taken. The kingdom, nay, is humankind, fated to fall to this dragon lord fellow. Gulp. Gulp. Cat. Kitty. Alright, talk to these fine folks. Didn't talk to you yet. Thou wishest to know if any practitioners of the magical arts might be found hereabouts? There is one who studieth such matters, although I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He is an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he doth keep locked tight, all the day and night. Was he on that side? Must have been on that side. Oh gosh. I took water not to cough, and then I coughed. Who art thou? Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, whoever thou art, pray spend the night at my family's inn, ere thou departest. I think we're good for now. To wear a ring is prudent, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening poseurs. Posers? 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 How do you say that? Posers? Posers? Is that French? Posers? Have I talked to everyone? I've not gone up there, and there's that lock. I guess, open that lock to talk to the guy there, huh? Let's check out this guy's wares, though. Stop a sentencing! A sacred specter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Also buy the steel broadsword here. An iron helmet. Magical armor. Enchanted armor that reduces damage from enemy spells. Ooh, 7,700. Got a cloak of evasion, a piece of clothing that allows the wearer to avoid more enemies' attacks than usual. It's nice too. Probably better than what we're wearing right now, but I want gold, so we'll keep wearing this for a little bit. And it was free. Free is always good. But the staff of sentencing sounds fun. Maybe when we get more gold. Though he is called the Dragon Lord, that fiend's power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? We shall see. And who's up here? I got chests. Statistical stats for games in the future videos? I don't really know what I could do, to be honest. There's not really any data I can analyze that is reliable. Like, some of the sales data, I don't think it's good to do some of the models I do. Like, I wouldn't be opposed, but I'm not sure how interesting that would be. By thy costume friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then, knowest thou of the mystery of the Saviour's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent onto us from a realm beyond the clouds. they're not connected, the houses here. This side. Who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. She doesn't like us here, huh? I stole your mini middle. I didn't know you could open those chests. Okay, that's cool. Do you have a chest I could open? Or a pot? Got pure water. Can I open anything here? Well, I got a midi middle. So there's that. I think I talked to everyone except up here. Should I go here? I didn't talk to you. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst a chance to meet with the descendant of the savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt let him or tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Well, you're in luck. We are the descendant, apparently. I need to go up. How do I get over there? Is it up here? Okay, I go all the way around. I see. Though I imagine we can't actually go in unless it's a red door. If it's a red door, I could go in. Let's check it out. Yeah, educational stuff isn't really fun, but I like it. It's not that it's not fun, I just don't think it's reliable if I were to do something like that, you know? And so I don't want to spread misinformation. Oh, Roderick, what art thou about? Wherefore tallies thou so? If I had, like, reliable data, I would consider it. I just don't have reliable data. Therefore, I shouldn't probably model it. Doggy. And pots. Got magic water. And I like how the pots always have something. Always something in a pot. So reliable. I guess it was a red door. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of doorlocks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldn't insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee. I am busy. Most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only that through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with the surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed. And we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs one must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go to my steed, thou sayest? And in return, thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering the fiends. Thou won't journey there on my behalf, nonetheless. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarf's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimmerl. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain. Though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. It seems to be a warlock of doorlocks. The warlock of doorlocks. I like that. But we have a new update on our map. We gotta go south. Anywhere else down here that has stuff? Any pots? I see a barrel. Cool. And we can talk to that guy. We got gold. Erdrick? Yes, I'm he. My love awaits me elsewhere. Then I have mistaken our trysting place yet again? Verily, I am doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for praising me of my blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. Thou shall find a true treasure. Well, let's commit this to memory. Next time we are in coal, huh? It's a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now, leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Well, we got a potential item there. The lake on which Rimmerl standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking of entering the town would have its work cut out. And yet, even so, I suspect that we are not entirely free from fear. I'm a statistician. Of course I care about the accuracy of empirical data. That's my occupation. Data in, model out is not a good thing. Most grifters on the internet are not educated. They're not well educated. Unfortunately. They're just unfortunately the loudest voices. Alright, I gotta go south. Gotta go south. I think I'm going the right way. Cool. We shall fight you with my, take my iron axe. Has some gorgeous graphics, right, Nee? It's so pretty. Iron Scorpion! Crit! Nice. It's been defeated. Ooh, he gave us some medicinal herb. I shall take thee. And have it quencheth my... Like, I want to speak like how they're writing this, but I don't think I can easily. Shiny! Oh, look at this. What are these guys called? Me take out my spike steel whip. Oh, Medusa. Take this. It's nice of the scorpion to keep healing medicine for me, right? Just try not to think about how the scorpion got a healing item. He picked it off the ground, right? Right? He just so carefully picked it up. We got some more antidotal herbs and medicinal herbs and a seed of wisdom. Look at that. I like how you get rewarded for exploring a bit on this vast map. I missed it. Okay. Cave. Another iron. Okay. We gotta fight. Take out my axe. And chop chop. How far away am I into the game and story? I can't say, Sirth. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. Pacific time. I want to say I'm going kind of slowly, but maybe not. Anyone have like a guess of what percentage of the game I played in chat who is acquainted with this first Dragon Quest game? It's hard to say because the remake here has a lot of new added things. So even that could be not the most accurate. I just know that the game can be beat like in about 12 hours. So whatever that means. Let's go to this treasure room. Oh. Alright. I don't know how good my boomerang is going to be. Let's try the boomerang. Oh. Not bad, not bad. You healed yourself. And you lump? You lump, wizard? Okay, skeleton. Hopefully this is fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself. I'm like... I don't know if that's... You're saying I'm 70% almost of the way? It doesn't feel 70%. I'm not gonna say that other number. I need to heal myself. 50-ish? About halfway? Okay. That's good, because I wanted to beat this tomorrow. I can't take stuff here? No. I can't open you? I need a different key. Well. Take this boomerang. Oh, it's not that effective. I might be better off. Oh, I wish I took that wind staff. I feel like that would have been better. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I should heal myself. And you're defending too? I see how it is, Scorpion. But take my iron axe. 6 hours? You mean for my stream? Yeah. It's hard. I don't remember. We were talking for a bit, so it hasn't been quite 6 hours. I haven't saved, so I can't pull up my load file yet. Got wing and medicinal herb. So I don't know. Okay, well, go down here first and see what's what. I still have to explore the west side of the map and gather Erdrick stuff, save the princess, yeah, make it for the final castle. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'm that far, but if I'm about 50%, that's not bad. Doesn't sound bad. I hope this is, ooh. I hope I get a better boomerang at some point. It's nice, but when they get harder, it doesn't take off much. That's worst. I can attack twice. They taxed him. Whew. Okay, maybe I should start. I have a ton of medicinal herb. Maybe I should just start eating that and not waste my MP. Or, okay. Where's my... It doesn't really tell me my XP, does it? So I don't know how likely I'm going to level up soon, which will... I have it the setting where when you level up, you get full restoration of your MP and HP. Let's just use that. Okay. Could I... Can't even get close to it. A dead end. Lame. I want to go... There might be an item on the left in a barrel. Is it worth it? I'll see. I'll see if it's worth it. Take this boomerang. Guys make me so slow. Okay. Sweet. They didn't do as much damage as the other group. Let's see. Based on where you're not knowing new stuff, guessing, knowing stuff still needed. Barrels. Got a 10-ton toupee. Is it also cursed? I feel like it's gonna be cursed. A fur vest. And an oaken club. Not bad. 101? It got better, I guess. Oh, the fur vest is better. By a good margin. Reduces fire and ice attacks. That's nice. I want extra money though. I guess I'll deal. And then the 10-ton toupee. Got 2 of these, that's right. Got 2 of them. Anything cool up here? I see no barrels, okay. Or pots. Alright. Do this. You hit hard. You hit so hard. Okay. You healed yourself. I see. We will take this out and attack. Okay. Let me do heal. Okay. I've not rescued the princess. I am still trying to gather some keys. I'm playing on PC, not the Switch. I don't have a Switch 2 actually. And yes, it's available on Steam on PC. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee, away! Are random encounters here when I'm talking to them? Very well. So about 6 hours. Trader Joe. Got an ice shield. Nice. That'll do best with those spells. So he's not the right dwarf. I need to find another dwarf. So I need to go back through here. Okay. Take this. Okay. Goodbye, Scarewolf. Yes, Dragon Quest II is going to be much longer. Yeah, twice as long. Sounds right. I've not seen any metal slimes yet. I know when you find them, that's a good place to farm. I had to do that for 11. But I've not come across any yet. I imagine the metal slimes are in similar places as the original. But I can't speak on that. Because I don't know where those would be. Yes, still streaming Lou Rock. I'm trying to beat this by tomorrow. By tomorrow evening is my goal. So, just trying to get in a couple more hours here. Since I'm almost, it sounds like I'm about halfway, it might be good to end like in the next hour or something. And save the rest for tomorrow. But we shall see. I'm having fun though. So it's also partly why I haven't put it down yet. Let's go down. Down the stairs. When comparing old school Dragon Quest games, Dragon Quest 1 almost feels like proof of concept compared to 2 and 3. I could see that. This has a lot of charm though. I guess there's no party members and stuff like that, or job systems, but still fun nonetheless. I don't know if this is the right way. Okay, that's not bad. This boomerang is handy. Do not. Okay, this should get ended. Level 20! I don't have to heal myself. That's good. Oh, the more like with a cell. Yeah, it makes sense. How long to beat's going to be inaccurate because the HD-2D game, I think it's going to be a different length than the originals. And there hasn't been enough, I think, user data to get an accurate assessment yet. But I could be wrong. You play the first one for the NES or Game Boy Color, you'll see that it's really minimal. Yeah. Definitely could see that, probably. I've seen that from screenshots, actually. So I could see that. But I loved it when it came out, still do. But that may be nostalgic glasses. You know, simple sometimes very comforting, right? Like, I think there's nothing wrong with simple games every once in a while. You don't have to have the long, complicated stories or super complicated battle systems to enjoy them. You dwarf. You the right one? I fear that the bulk of Earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. Guess not the right dwarf. Got a diamond. What's a diamond? A rock capable of absorbing an attack that would be fatal, saving its owner's life. I feel like I should equip that. Alright. And we got a twitching powder. What is twitching powder? Did I... Oh, it's an important item. As is pure water. And a pleasant powder that will make you angsty and anxious if you're and cautious enough to try and eat it. Why would you eat it? I guess we'll use that later. If it's an important item. Alright, we'll change it up. Alright, I can just spell. An ability. Do Gust Slash. Pachoo. Destroyed. Why Trader Joe? I was asking chat for name inspiration, and someone offered Trader Joe. We talk about Trader Joe's a lot on in chat, so I thought it was funny. I often go with Jasper or Tip Turd. Oh. Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics Remasters? Yes. Huddy, I have some live stream VODs over on YouTube of playing. I've also played a bit of my own. I need to actually finish my playthrough though. I'm hoping to get that sometime soon. So I've been really enjoying that. Like, there's been so many good games this year. So many good games. New Rock for streaming OG Dragon Quest. Want to keep watching, but I must stop and wait for tomorrow. No worries, Ken. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. But yeah, this is fun. DK1 short, but 2 is going to be longer and better. And I do plan on streaming it probably next week. Is when I'll be doing 2. I just wanted to play the first one first, you know? Let's see how it goes. Wait for tomorrow to my game. Downloads to unlock. Yep, it should be soon, right? Like midnight, I think is when it releases, I want to say. A review video, I don't think I'm well suited for review video content, but I'll likely like talk about it. I wanted to make a video about all the JRPG remasters coming, or remakes and remasters, and do some comparisons of them. I played all of them so far except for the Suikoden one that's come out earlier this year. So I think that could be a fun video to just talk about, you know, which has been the best remasters, remakes so far, what could maybe JRPG, like ones in the future, you know, learn from them, like what are the great quality of life enhancements, what do I like about them, what could help, you know, fans who've never played them before be interested in them, that kind of thing. I think that could be fun. A little bit different than just a standard review, because I'm gonna be too late to do the reviews. The reviews embargo lifted today, and I feel like if someone wanted to seek out a review, they would have watched those videos already. Then my own. Gust Slash! Oh, I was hoping that would just do him away. There we go, 75. Defeat! Hello, Justin. And Destroyer of Worlds, hello. What's up with you? Hope you're doing well. Fair enough, that would be cool. We've been eating good for JRPGs. We really have, honestly. So good. Are you the Red Dwarf? This cave is dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou there, here? Yeah, that's all you ask, and then you stop. I guess we go downstairs. But barrel. We got magic water. Okay, we're going health. Let's double check there. We got 2 options. Let's do the first one, because I imagine it's the end one. It's the one we need to do, huh? We got a dose of strong medicine. What do I have equipped again? Okay, I think that's fine. Scorpion. You fight? Let's take this out.
Not today.
Not today. Yep, feeling great. Sounds good. It's JRPG season for sure. That Scorpion is smiling. I think all of these fiends have been smiling at me. Kind of a little bit creepily, but smiling nevertheless. I guess they're joyous here. Are people playing this early? Turtle Hermit. I got an early code, and because the embargo lifted today, I wanted to give everyone just a preview of what to expect if you're still on the fence about the game here. So I've been live streaming it since this morning. But it should be available tomorrow. So tomorrow is when the game comes out, as I have in my pinned comment there on Twitch. a full on remake of Dragon Quest 9 remake with Dragon Quest 10 system and add it in a casino and whatnot would work, but we need to get through 12 and everything else. They are already working on first, right? I hope 12, they announce that soon. Because it's been cooking for a while, hasn't it? I like how you said in your voice, Destroyer of Worlds. That's his name. You just don't know very much about this game. Yeah. I'm good at just playing, watching play. Don't get much to say. Don't know very much about these games. No worries. I know nothing about Dragon Quest either, but we are here for the vibes and having fun, learning more about the roots of Dragon Quest through this remaster that I think is done well. I think you're not the dwarf we need. A craftsman among our number. Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind, though wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Here, you don't sound fond of our kind. What is... pots? No pots. Pot? No pot. But stairs? Oh gosh, this is like a maze here. We got... Gotta deal with you guys. Let's take out the boomerang. And tap. Nice. Don't kill me. Scorpion. Okay. Take this axe. I think Dragon Quest 7 Remake looks incredible. Personally, I'm excited for that. I've heard a lot of people love Dragon Quest 7. It's just the original and the one on the 3DS is very long. So the reimagined version is supposed to kind of rebuild the story from the ground up, meaning that I think it's supposed to streamline the experience, which I'm looking forward to. It's hard to fit in super long games these days. Let's try here first, and then I'll go left. Gosh, a maze. Treasure though. Got the Undead Undoer Scroll. Let's see what this does. Learned the spell. I don't know what that does, but we could look at it later. Let's go left. Alright. And maybe this is the right way. I don't know. Oh crap, I should have healed. I should have healed. Should I heal myself? I'm gonna run. And heal myself. I didn't want to chance it. I didn't want to chance it. Alright, because I was missing half my health there. We'll get them later. I've been playing the US, I've been hoping the US to get the offline version of Dragon Quest X. I hope so. I hope they localize that, for sure. I've heard it's fun. But... Fight you! You didn't notice us? Take that damage. There you go, Scorpion. Defeat. And treasure. You got a mini medal that I still don't know what to do with, but hopefully I'll find out what those do. Skeleton, get out of my way. There you go. Now this leads to here. I got two other places to choose from. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get so lost. I think we've been here. Okay, we've been here. Okay. So okay, I need to go this way and then take the other route. So I think I know where to go. And I need to heal after this. This is one of the few modern games where they aren't talking all the way through the game. This isn't modern though, Tony. That's a modern remake, I guess, but it's still an old school JRPG. And we have a silent pro tag here, so he doesn't speak. Is this being played on? This is being played on PC. I have also played the PS5 version. It's nice. I can't speak about how the Switch versions run, because I haven't tried those. Oh, hast thou heard? Yes? I don't know what I heard. I heard. Well then, let's see more. Okay, I have not heard. Tell me. Oh, well then, thou must listen more carefully. Oh, you won't tell me anything. I see how it is. Talk to you. If it is arms thou seeketh, then normally thou won't have been in luck. Alas, I am not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. You will give me stuff later? Why are you red? There's a red dot here. Why? I don't see it. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. I don't know. I don't know where the treasure chest is. If this tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Interesting. Tell no one other than other that I shared this with thee, friends, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place, and we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and scroll through the certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. I guess that's important. Maybe I should note that. Let's note it. I don't know. Maybe that's important. A blue door I cannot interact with, but I can go here. The guy's in bed. Oh no. Let's talk to you first. You do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness and such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. How not nice. We got an iron lance. I already got one. He peers in the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring him back. What is this? What is this? We got oomph powder. Oh. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlocks sent thee? Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with the stench of that accursed swamp land. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. Am I going to get The Witcher 4? Yes, I loved The Witcher 3, so yes, I'm excited for Witcher 4. PlayStation 6 handheld, hyped or not? It depends if they have, you know, what type of handheld is it? It's just gonna be like the Portal 1.1, or is it gonna be like what Xbox did with their handheld? Then I'm not that excited. Are they gonna have exclusive games? If not, I'm not that interested. I just realized after rewatching Ghostbusters that they say the way they wisecrack and joke around while fighting ghosts is the way I like to imagine silent protagonists acting these RPGs. You would hope they would have fun while battling, right? With their comrades. A career, thou say? Do not brandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. She and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave, onward south to your dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. My objective has been updated. I need to seek out the fairy leader. So, bye world. Bye dwarfs. We leave. So I could evac. Let's evac. I don't need to go back up. This location. Bast! It's not quite out. It's coming out tomorrow though. I just have an early preview of it and wanted to play it. Soonish. Because we have so many games to play. Is there not a marker? Where is this cave? I have to go all the way over here? Alright. Let us zoom. The closest I could get is... Hold on. Okay. I think here is the closest. And then I just go south. Let's do that. Zoom, zoom! And it looks like we're gonna have our ad break on Twitch start soon. I just do a minimum of 3-minute ads for non-subscribers and those who don't have turbo. And I'm probably just going to make my way towards that fairy dwelling. So I'll make sure that any story content will not be cut off during the break. And where am I again? Yeah. So these guys are going to be easy pickings once I encounter them. There you go. Or have they gotten tougher? They may have gotten tougher. Let me get my boomerang out. Attack. Nope, they're still here. I find his music so melodic. It's relaxing, I think. Super relaxing, especially this part of the overworld music theme. Right, take that boomerang. Defeat. And hoping to find some shinies. So no secret places, because I have the secret place. I guess there's one up there. I did not go to that secret hideout. I might try to go back. Or should I do it now? Okay, let's go to the secret place I think I didn't go to. Should this be enough? Okay, I didn't want to change weapons. And go beat... I don't think I've been to this one. Maybe I have. It had a small marker. Oh well. Grinding's not bad. Especially... Ooh, one hit. One hit skeleton. Since I need gold. I don't think I've been to that ruin. Yeah, I haven't been here. Hello, friend. I see that our paths are ever fated to cross, good Trader Joe. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now it is thou seemeth. guess this is something you would see in Dragon Quest III, being lively, and now we see it as ruins. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Excuse me. Let's go find things in pots. Gold! That was a lot of gold. Any other dwellings I could enter? Oh, hello. All that I wish is to die here along with my home. That the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. Aww. Don't be like that. Okay, I think it was just the coins here. Shall all of mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if so, he says the same thing. I guess he goes around... Oh, barrel. We got strong medicine. 2 doses. I guess we'll just encounter him at ruinous towns? Seen him twice. Right. And hopefully I don't miss anything else. Sometimes it can be hard to spot the little markers on the map when they're just outline, little small outlines, like that one back there was. Take that boomerang! I don't think this boomerang's really missed much. Maybe like one time? That's not bad. Alright. You fairy dwelling? We'll get there soon enough. Alright, just into here. Oh, big tree. Oh, how lush. The fairy village. Doesn't that look pretty? So pretty. I like the zoom-ins they do on all the new locations.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind!
What a warm welcoming there.
I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else! Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief!
Twister.
This is the human we told you about! The one we forced to... I mean... asked to help us.
There are the fairies.
And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material.
Welcome back from the break. I didn't realize this would go right into a cutscene, so apologies there.
I'm not sure about the
it just started, though.
thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
He's gonna say it ever so loudly, right? Our silent protag.
I'm the overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And
your leader's not
offense,
here. I feel like we have to go on so many errands. Talk to so-and-so, and then so-and-so, and then so-and-so.
You've told me your name. Now
it's like a chain of things we need to do here.
here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine?
That is correct.
I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally.
Oh, should I be going over the swamps if I could get swamp sickness?
Curtains.
It doesn't look so pretty.
And
so pretty.
That one medicine we have. Yes. A dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
Can't give me any? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
Secret?
Oh,
Why would you make a
don't know
cure
where she
secret?
You spoke with some of the dwarves.
It seems
didn't
very
you?
gatekeepy there.
Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come
Hey, you
all
gotta
this
help
way.
us.
He can stay the night, can't he?
Oh, you're just giving me hospitality. Okay.
But just the one night, and just this once.
Just this once, huh? Alright, what do we do next? Gotta stay the night. Okay. When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Oh, how nice. Dwarves made our village for us so nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and over on the other side of the village is a workshop. And we'll go there momentarily. Look at the water. It's not green. It's blue this time. That looks nicer. I can't open the blue chest. Human! Stay away! Stay away! Oh, you fled. How nice. So much for hospitality here. Anything else I missed before? Go ahead and talk to you. What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Nice to meet you too. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it. One that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking. You know. You know? Cat! Aw. This stuff works like a charm on you humans. It earns me a treat every time. That I'm sure it does. Slime! I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. A gooman? You're a gooman? Let's see. Talk to ya. Gullion is our friend, and if you so much as draw a sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. You have little faith. Got some slippery sap. Oh, more fairies? More fairies. I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You could call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. I had to leave for an oil change, tuned into me needing 2 new tires, or turned into me needing 2 new tires and some. And you're still streaming. Let's go. Yes, I'm still streaming. I want to finish this game by tomorrow. That's my goal. So I gotta put a full into it. Oh, we got a full moon ring. That sounds nice. Does not curse anything, I hope. No curse attached to that. Medieval. And holy water. What's in this pot? Magic water. There. That's plenty of parallel powder. Okay. Can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make that thing the boss was working on, you know? Oh Almost gave the game away there. Sorry. That's top secret information. Not for human ears. I guess we should record that, huh? So I've noticed the fairies, they don't speak in the Old English, like Shakespearean dialect, which is cool. It's much easier for me to say out loud. And just the humans talk funny. Alright, we'll talk to more fairies. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? We're friendless. That's fine. Got a crackle scroll. And a fairy foil. Oh. How are these like? A rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. That one sounds cool. Okay. And then what's this one? A perfectly pure ring that prevents its wearer from succumbing from paralysis. Are you better than elevating shoes? Not quite. But no. I do want more luck though. I don't know. They gave me, right, a spell to learn. Let's learn Crackle. I have not been using the spells much in this game. I've just been mostly using my weapons. Because I haven't found an item that restores MP yet. Do I have any? The magic water? Never mind. We got magic water that does that. Okay. Oof, I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful with what you do with her precious powders. Did you really try putting the perlite powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Pancakes. You're Trader Joe, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? Sure, let's rest. Oh. The princess.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Doth appear. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. What did you do to her? Is she back in her memories?
Tantegel Castle.
Tantegel Castle. You guys led me astray of how to pronounce Tantegel. Okay, it sounds like it looks. Okay. Gwendolyn, beloved daughter, art thou returned to us safe and well? Praise be. Thou needst fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role, too, is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted? Come, tell us with which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart? He gives me excited for Adventures of Elliot. Same, honestly, same.
Illusions. Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until, at last, thou submittest. We got a strong princess here. Interesting. So that's where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Now 'tis well to resist, Gwylin. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly, it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
If you're a babe in her arms, would you be able to see her? Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou weren't entrusted. I guess she's seen like portraits of her mother. Thy mother speaketh true. Gwylin, forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Hi. You're on fire.
No! Mother! Father!
Don't falter. This is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I'm glad to have met the at last beloved daughter.
Mother!
Oh. She's being tormented by this guy. What a creep.
It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not. Thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. We would 1,000 times, 10,000. It mattereth not. If it be for thee, beloved daughter. How many of them are going to come up? Oh man, that is creepy.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry.
I have to save the princess, guys. I have to save this princess.
Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
We gotta get the magic key.
You must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
Well, I guess we tell her the ingredients. What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, we'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die. If you do, don't blame us. Don't die. And don't blame us if you do. How fun. Alright, let's look at our map. So we gotta go down here. I see one secret spot. Is that a town? I guess we'll see. A marathon stream? Kind of. I'm probably gonna break. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing. Maybe like in an hour I'll break, and then I'll try to complete the game by tomorrow. Because I have a 10 a.m. schedule for tomorrow as well. And I think this guy's the Carter. Let's attack this dark skeleton. Our fairy blade. Okay. Sizzle. Sizzle. Take the miss. No. No. Let's take out our boomerang, maybe. I should get. Maybe. Okay. How much gold do I have? Maybe I need to get that full thing of armor soon. Level 21. Okay. Thank goodness. I don't have to. Let's do stuff. And maybe I should learn Zapple. So if I look at my items, I have some seeds I should probably eat. Let's use that agility seed. I want to be fast. Use you, and then we got 7 of the strong ones. Dang. All right. Strong. No, never mind. Okay, I think. Yeah. Only have 3,876 gold. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes, and hopefully I could buy some new equipment soon. I think I might need it. I'm gonna resist the shiny. I resist the shiny. For now. Have monsters on the other side of the bridge. Terrible ones. Oh no. We'll see how this is. I need to get that steel sword, don't I? Okay, let's do this for now. Maybe I should turn back. Miss! No! Okay, 1 hit. That's good. Oof. Oof. Interesting there are just 1 character in this game, right? No party. I find it interesting too. Hey Orba, what platform am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. But I have experienced it on the PS5. I liked it quite a bit. I played the PS5 version demo, as a demo, really, at PAX West. But it was basically just pulling up a save file on the PS5 game, was what the demo was. And someone was looking over my shoulder to make sure I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to do. So, I think those are great. I have no idea how the Switch runs, though. I hear from others, oh my gosh. I might have to turn back. Sizzle? Sis? Ring. I might not be enough. Okay, I feel like. Okay, I got them at least. It's not too bad. At least I'm doing some good crit because I have that luck up thing. Let's be, I think, careful. Be very careful. Yeah, they probably haven't figured it out, how the multiple party members yet, I'm thinking. Maybe. It's the first game, right? So it's, you know, the roots. Homage to that. I find this low camera angle weird when you could rotate around. OG game cameras are on top. I don't mind this angle, personally. You get to see more of the landscape around you. And him just roaming around. Do you mean during the battles, though? Or when they're walking around? You're getting the PS5 version? Yeah. When I get my physical, I'm planning to get the PS5 version myself. This guy looks hard. This is me. Okay. Ooh, I think that should be okay. No! Do it again? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I want to upgrade my armor. Soon. Midi heal. And I could zoom to places that would be helpful. I'm not looking at the screen. Is the game good? Yes, it's good. I think you'll enjoy it, Sai. It's really good. The zoom ability from the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, it's not that bad since the FOV is far enough. Right, exactly. I think that's kind of what makes it more helpful. I'm gonna change to... The accuracy's not good with this. Okay, that worked. Okay, we gotta go to the secret place. Can't miss the secret spot. Alright. I still have to figure out the best way to attack these knights. I imagine it was with magic. Maybe I should zapple you? So, let's see how that works. Okay, yeah, he's good. It's best to have it against her. Miss! Trader Joe, why did you miss? Okay, yeah, Zapple is definitely better on these guys. But... Oh, 69 is not bad. I don't know. How... It's very variable, it looks like. I had to go on that rock. Okay. Where's the secret spot? Alright. I thought I had my boomerang out. I feel dumb. At least he fled. Thank you, Scorpion, for fleeing. So I don't have to worry too much. Where's the secret spot? Secret spot. Where are you? Forgot again, I thought my boomerang out. Alright, take out the boomerang. Now attack. Honest review, I see that a lot. I think that's just something to, you know, create interest. Oh, this rock, okay. This thing, you look scary, but I know I could just speak to you, Tuffy. It is said that the mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld. They did commit some of their most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like it to see it. GK1 originally had issues with memory, thus one hero and one-on-one battles. But honest reviews, like, I think there's this tendency to think reviewers are lying because they're paid shills. So, excuse me. I think that's maybe why that term's used a lot. Trader Joe became Traitor Joe. Traitor? No, he's not a traitor. He's just traitor. Caliprod, Undead, Undoer, Demon, Demeanor. These techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One's mind boggeth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. Do we have any pots or barrels I could open? Or I'm just talking to this guys. It's not bad. I just would like some items. No items. Okay. What is Joe a trader in. Fine cuisine that you could take home and cook yourself. DK1 was actually a very short and sweet game, to be honest. Maybe because saving in the OG wasn't as easy on the SNES version I played. Or JRPGs should be try being less long. Yeah, I think that's a popular sentiment now. Well, not necessarily. There's some people who think the longer the better when it comes to like time spent and money spent. But I like shorter, more curated experiences myself. A game does not have to be 1,000 hours long to be fun. Certainly. I used to have to save at Tantegel Castle. Really? That's the only place you could save? Bro, do you only play with one character? Yes. You just have one party member in this. Dragon Quest 2, though, you get a party. Some good frozen nochi, yeah. That's good in for sure at Trader Joe's. What would Trader Joe's name be if he was selling video games? I don't know, Trader Steve? I don't know. What's a video game selling guy's name? Doesn't the HD-2D look so good? He deals in ass whooping. And to be honest, reviews do kind of have that, like, grifty tinge to it, I would say. So if I like it, implies all other reviews are not honest. I don't think they're comparing their reviews to others. It's more of before someone comes at them saying you're not being honest because you're reviewing this game or you got this code for free. They're saying up front, like, this is honest. So I don't think they're necessarily comparing to others. It's just before someone else comes at them. They're being honest. And if you don't like my review, well, that's my honest opinion. That kind of thing. We got Awake Robin. And I guess the other ingredients over here. And we got a Glimmerglass. Glimmergrass. And so we need to take these to the fairies now. What do we see? Is this gonna be a boss fight? Oh, more shiny shinies. It's beckoning us over here, huh? Oh, he's just gonna take it without me directing him. Okay. He finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and it's giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly, the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. We pocket the seeds. Alright, Trader Joe. Let us go to the Overseer in the Fairydom. Have you never had it? Trader Joe's Noshi. I've had it. It's very good. It's not something Noshi's not something I get often, but it is good. I've had it. And super easy, for sure. Looks like a place. Should I go to the place before we venture up? I kind of want to go to the place so it's a marker, so I can zoom to it. I did not mean to go through here. Go around. Go around. Climb mountains, but not the tallest mountains. Hopefully this is a marker, so I can zoom back. Alright, guys. Take me out. Don't fuddle me. Ooh. Nice. You are left. You're making me dazzled. How much health do you have, Lump? You oh. I might have to take an item. I don't want to die. Take some medicinal herb. You're like almost dead, but I don't want to die. In case you missed again. Right, so let's heal. Let's heal.
Much better.
Alright. Now you can attack me or dazzle me again. Gosh. You big lump. There you go. Defeat. I feel like I should change my armor because right now I have the thing that helps you get more gold. While it's been helpful, I still be hurting. Hello. Is it quickity quick quack? So how are you liking this type of RPG, random encounters and all? This is not as bad as Final Fantasy VII when it comes to random encounters, in my opinion. When they did that thing. Oh, castle. Oh, this is where we use the mini medals? Okay. Welcome to this hallowed home of the Monarchs of Metals. So I think what's helpful is a lot of the monsters aren't that hard. I'm just in a slightly harder part, and I probably needed to upgrade my weapons and armor. But it's not too bad. Oh, I should save. Sorry, I should save. Trader Joe. Let's see how long I've been playing. Seven hours and 15 minutes. I want to continue for a little bit more. Dragon's Bane Claws? I don't have enough gold for that. But that sounds like a nice weapon to have. As well as Dragon Mail. You got some pricey things, man. Very, very pricey. You're an inn. I don't speak to you yet. The Monarch of Metals thinketh of naught but his precious great treasures, to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinkets so intensely that he forgot even to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. We got a list of mini medal prizes. I got 9, so I could get 2 of these things? Potentially? I have way fewer mini medals than it looks like there are in this game. Apparently the lord of this castle obsessed over miniature medals and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou couldst do worse than bring any thou might happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. I am sure. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who present over the namings of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? No! We want to be Trader Joe, but it looks like you could change your name. That's nice. Very well. If ever the urge to be named anew shall rise thee, do not hesitate to visit me here. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet, though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. I guess they added the mini medals because I don't remember that being the OG of the archaic English script. I pre-ordered this on Xbox Series X, but I can't play it until after midnight. Yeah, that's when the game officially releases. I am fortunate to have an early copy that I'm able to stream, so you guys could see a little preview. I'm here, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini medals. Thou standeth before the one they call the Monarch of Metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, Thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldn't thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou laborest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now, go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal-seeking in the making. Metal seeker. Bring me even a minimal number of metals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted upon me a total of 9 metals thus far. Good Trader Joe. For dealing 5 metals upon me, I may present thee with the reward, a prayer ring. You receive the prayer ring. For dealing 8 metals unto me, may I present thee with the reward, a pair of scholar specs. If I received from thee a total of 9 metals thus far, good Trader Joe. Should the number reach 10, a wild side scroll shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. I guess we need one more to get that scroll. Let's see, scholar specs. Geeky glasses that will make anyone look like a genuine genius. Increases our wisdom, which I'm assuming helps magic. What was the other thing we got? Was it an item? Yeah. A pious band that can be used to restore small amounts of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Oh, that doesn't sound that nice. I've now got an amusing backstory running in my head where Trader Joe is chilling a frozen Noshi to all the NPCs he talks to, along with the plot, yada yada. They should eat it. It's good. All right, gotta go back there. Is that a settlement? Okay, let's see what's over here. While we attempt to grind a little bit for some gold. Whoa, give me gold. We got iron suit of armor and ring of clarity. I think got 2 of these. It is a little bit better, but I get more gold from this vest. Some slime. These are the what type are these? We found metal slime. Yo, we found metal slime. Should I be sizzling these guys? You fled! Don't flee! Oh crap. I don't want them to flee. What's the best way to damage these guys? I thought the metal slime would be bigger, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they'd be bigger. Like in Dragon Quest 11, they're huge, right? Let's do Crackle.
Blood run cold.
That's not doing anything. Okay, do I need to just attack you guys? 1! How do I get these? Okay, maybe I just keep hitting it? Miss? Okay, so they only had 3 health. I see now. Don't! Okay. So, I guess when they come 3, the 1 just flees right away. Unless, I guess, you attack it beforehand. And then 2 turns and 3 turns. Okay. We got so much experience and, like, little gold. But at least we're level 22 now. Is this, like, a spot to mine metal slimes? Maybe this is the spot. Anyway, we'll take note of that. Magic won't hurt metal slimes, apparently. I figured that out. A little too late, but it's okay. I forgot how they were at 11. It's been like years since I played 11. Don't kill me, guys. Miss! Ah! Ah! We died. No. What happens when I die? Can I continue from autosave? Okay. So you don't... Okay. Well... That was not too bad, I guess. Hopefully they don't encounter me again. We missed so much. I think I could take these guys on. Oh. Don't miss! Don't miss! Don't miss! They get bigger? The metal slimes get bigger? Really? In this game? I just know they're much larger in the other one. Take this fairy foil. Miss! There you go. Terry Joe's boomerang run needs to be studied. Right? The boomerang's been so nice. I've been liking the boomerang. Except when they miss. Man. I think this is another city ruin. Okay. Let's go to the ruin. Alright. You guys, I should take out the thing I spent so much money on. Spike's Steel Whip. I haven't been using it much, though. No. Equipped. Miss! It's okay. Attack them. Alright. You fled! Okay. Dark skeleton. I see now. Teal? Go to the ruins. We're in Damdara. How sad. It's been taken over by... not a nice area. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh. I didn't realize you could fight things here. What are you? You look like you will be worth a lot if I defeat you. The fairy fellow keeps missing. I don't know if that's just me or the weapon itself. I'll try. I'll try. Flee! Why'd you flee? I feel like you would have given me so much coinage. I'm just surprised there's in this ruin that they are attacking me, but I guess that's just how it goes. Equipment. Keep the boomerang, I guess. In the original game, they got a bit bigger in Dragon Quest III. Okay, I see. Not today. Not today. So okay, I need to get that steel sword. I think the steel sword's gonna be so much more helpful. Okay. Nice. Okay. Barrel. Okay, more of the money bags. Is the boomerang fast enough? Or are you gonna flee again? Only do 8? Don't you fly. Don't you flee. Okay, this thing I need to beat with a different weapon, I think. Spells? Zapple? Okay. Goodie bag. You're gonna... One down. Let me do zap. There we go. There we go. How much gold did you give me? 486? Not bad, not bad. Got a Hermes out. Hermes. I didn't have to buy you. I find it kind of funny how all these different types of monsters and creatures all team up against you, like they're all on the same team, so scorpions and slimes and so on, right? Maybe conspiring against me. They don't like humans. Or goomans, as a slime would say, from that fairy village. Down. Stay down. Use something that gets you a high crit damage or chance. I don't know if I have an item right now like that, so I need to buy stuff. But I do have the accessories I have right now are the ones that give me the most luck, which I'm assuming is crit. Am I looking forward to Tales of Xillia Remaster? Yes. I've never played a Tales of game, and I'll be playing it this weekend. Is the plan? Good. I think I need to heal myself. Miss. Good. Miss. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my armor and equipment. But we almost have 6K. So that's good. To figure out what to buy next. Let me heal myself first. Okay. Any more barrels? There's a pot. Can I take that sword? That looks like a nice sword there. Got a mini medal. I can't take that sword. It looks so nice. I have a very soft spot for Tales of Xillia. It's a very cozy RPG. I'm looking forward to it. Sizzle. Don't confuse me. Crap. You confused me. Okay, they just fled. That's fine. Very well. Okay, nothing there. Guys, keep popping up, huh? Keep popping up. The over-under on the surprise here? I don't know what you mean by that, Rin. Okay, he fled. Let's do Zapple. Goodbye. Knight has been defeated. Anything else cool? We can use my steel whip. Take that. Okay. There's something up there, potentially. There's also... Oh, I could go inside a house. I should do that. Oh! Hopefully... How's my MP? I don't have much MP left, do I? No, I got a good amount. Okay. Take Zappy. Do not kill me. Crap. I didn't heal myself, did I? I might flee. Okay, let's flee. I don't want to die. Okay. I haven't had an issue with fleeing yet, which has been nice. I don't see anything up here, though. He fled. Fine. Fine. Fine, flee from me. There, cool. So, doesn't look like anything interesting is here. I gotta go all the way back to that to get to that area. Okay. Oh, I got this whip. That's good. Take you all down. Rotten wheelers. Goodbye, doggos. Okay, gotta cross more of this, huh? Okay. Right, tattoos. And heal before I forget. There you go. Let's go into that house. See some rats? Let's check out the rats. Missed. Oh, you dazzled me? No, you just called it your buddy? Hopefully this takes out. Okay, all good. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Go see the rats. Rats. There's a barrel here. Got a ruinous shield. Is that any good? Or is that bad? It sounds bad. Okay. Vulnerable. That is vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. I don't think that's good. Vulnerable? I think that's bad. I think that will create my ruin if I equipped that. Skeletons. Why'd you miss? Got the boomerang and attack you. Looks like our ad's gonna start on Twitch in about 2 minutes. I'm probably just going to be going back to the theory thing and out of this little ruinous area. So shouldn't be missing too much during the 3-minute break for ads. Let me change my lance. No. Fairy foil, okay. There you go. Ooh, what did we get? We got a pouch of coagulant. Okay. I shall take that. Can't go this way. What's in here other than rats? We got a demon Dementor scroll. That looks like a good one to have. Learn that spell. There's a pot on the other side. Let's see what that's in that pot. Got a mini medal. Got 11 now. The question is, should I go back to the middle people? Middle dude. And use it. More. Oh, there is a barrel. Okay. I was like, is it worth going over here? I'll upgrade my equipment soon. Coward. Let's heal myself before I die. Got a pouch of musk. Okay, I think that does it. This area. get out of here. No, I don't want the foreign loop. I want the steel loop. Right. That was a mistake. Okay. Oh, I'm getting low on MP here. But, oh, we just reached level 23. Perfect. MP restored. And HP. Waffle Dynasty, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are you excited for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D that's coming out tomorrow? Just been streaming it today to give a little preview of what it's like for those interested. I'm really liking it personally. I think I haven't played early Dragon Quest. I've only played Dragon Quest 11. But it's been fun. Let's change my equipment to boomerang. Get you guys. I just read a few articles saying they don't want people streaming this for a month because of the copyright issues or something like that. So they don't want, so to clarify, what they don't want you to stream is the second end screen on Dragon Quest 2 until November, the end of November. So I can't show the last credit roll on the second. There's like a second credit roll for Dragon Quest 2. But Dragon Quest 1's fine. Let's zap him. I think there must be some sneak preview of what happens at the end of there that might be hinting to something. I don't know. I haven't reached that part myself since I haven't played 2 yet. But I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what it'll be like or what they'll have back there. I don't know. Goodbye, Neon Spirit. We shall get our boomerang back out sometime. Coward, you fled. Don't miss. You miss. Miss. And spell the heal. Do another adventure. And cross that bridge so that our enemies aren't so hard. In theory, I don't know. Maybe they are hard here too. They look kind of hard still. Boomerang. An attack. Shizzed me. Shizzed. And shizzed. That should do it, right? Yeah. Goodbye, knight. Looks like we're back from the ad break, and yeah, the game's been really good. Waffle Dynasty, sorry you were there at the ad break. I do every hour 3 minutes, so that there's no pre-roll ads. And unfortunately, I think you just came right in when the ad break started. But I think it's a beautiful game. Honestly, it's I think really pretty. I like what they did with the backgrounds and the pixel art. And look at his like cloak and hood. Move in there. The tassel. So good. I think the combat's fun. I just need to upgrade my equipment right now. I've been kind of delaying that, trying to do story stuff and accumulate gold to buy some of the better equipment. Eek! And some of the, it's not all voice acted, but when there is voice acting, I've enjoyed it. There's no way we could beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I'll be around some heroes in my time. I've been around some heroes in my time, and there's one thing I've learned is it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Nice, Chief. Ah! Cherry Joe, you're helping me? I guess we beat these guys now. Alright, I should have healed. No, I didn't heal before this. Oh, sorry. Having ring and hope for the best. Crap. Crap. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's heal myself. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh crap! Oh crap! I should have healed myself before the. I need to upgrade my. Okay, what I might have to do is upgrade my equipment before this because I don't think I'm prepared for this. I was waiting so patiently. Maybe I could. I think they're gonna get me this time. There it is. There it is. You have died. Okay. What I might do is from this last save, zoom to, I don't want to rematch. Continue with autosave. Alright. So we were here. What I should do... So I think I just didn't do one battle. I should probably zoom. But should I zoom to... probably Cole. I think had the steel weapon. I remember who had the steel sword. I need a steel sword, I think. I think... Yeah, I should probably... Or Gallenholm? Let's go to Gallenholm. I think they had stuff I needed. Coming from someone who played the original when it first came out on the NES. Yes, I think this looks so nice. But yeah, I need to upgrade my stuff before I take on that battle. I've been accumulating gold though, so I should be able to buy stuff. In theory. Greetings. I could buy the steel broadsword. Okay, never mind. I think I should probably... Should have gone to here. Oh, shouldn't I? Let's go to Cole. Their game had a setting to speed up combat. I have the ultra fast speed on right now. But I could also set it to auto battle if I wanted. I haven't been doing that. I usually like a more hands-on approach, even if it's a little bit tedious. I don't want it from you, right? I need to do it from you down here. Had the full armor, which I should get, and also a steel sword. I think that's what I should prioritize. Let's get the full armor set. Alright, let's buy the full plate of armor. It's not that much better, actually. Should I... Will we look at the mini metal guy? And maybe... Go back to that merchant. Did I not buy... I got some coins there. I forgot to pick up last time. But, let's go back to the... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the mini middle dude. And see what they had again. I think they had better stuff. Maybe more mileage from my coin. I don't know. Okay, actually, let me turn in the mini middles I found. Are you playing Star Rail? I've not played Star Rail for a long time. I feel bad. I haven't played it since like May. But I have Anaxa and Fion. I do have those characters. I think the Anaxa was the last one I got before I stopped playing for a while. I got a little bit more preoccupied with some other games, so. But you'll give me the wild side scroll. Thank you for that. Let me use that. Darn. I did not play Dragon Quest III HD-2D. So this is my first one of the older games. I know they kind of suggested you should play that one before this, but I think this is fine on its own as well. Can't beat the name. Howdy's one. You went to happy hour with some friends? I hope you had a good time. All right, all right. Where'd the merchant go? You're a banker. All right, I could take out my 200 coins. Draw. I don't know why I kept it at the bank. Maybe there must be some reason. Where's the merchant again? Okay, this is only good for the dragon family, but also I have not enough money for that. Magic armor? That won't help with this fight. It is better though. If I go all in on this, I'll have to get a little bit more coin, but I could do that. Oh, I definitely need a... Okay. Oh, I have the Hermes hat. Why did I not equip that? Do I still have it? I better have it still. Alright. Got that one at least. I've been doing this to get more gold. But... I feel like the iron armor is almost as good as the full plate of armor. Just a couple things not as good. Okay, how's this compared to the magic armor? It helps with the enemy spells, which is good. I think I should prioritize weapon. Maybe that's what I should do. Because, okay. Who was it that had some staff that could do whirlwind from enemies? That might be good to use. Who was that again? Was it... I couldn't buy from the Cave of Dwarfs yet. Maybe Rimmerl? They had some good weapons. Let me double check. Oh no. Always go with the best items. Yes, that is good. Good thing to do, of course. Oh god, Tinker Web. Okay, let's see what this guy has for sale. I can't remember who has the best of what. And I just realized my camera's moving. Stop it. Alright. He's got the Staff of Sentencing. A secret unleashed a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as a battle item. I feel like that would be fun. I think I should probably get that one. And I hope that this is okay. Give that to Trader Joe. Can equip this. Okay. Let me save, and then we'll fly into the ferry, so I have my full health and stuff. I think this should be okay. I've not used this staff, but it seems like it's a good one. We shall see. There's the church folk. I think they're down here. Let me save. Okay, the long way. This way. Oh, I haven't gone in here. Hello. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rainbow shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Alfagard. Legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun, which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantegel's Castle. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lieth a forest that, once entered, may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. I'm assuming that's real. I haven't seen it though. God. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted, yeah. A barrel. Got my seed of luck. Oh, we'll have to use that. How do I get in there? The other side? This way. So I think it's added to the backlog. Yep. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy Dragon Quest. Will do. Quickly clack. Is it okay to email you since I'm a smaller streamer asking streaming things? I haven't been streaming for very long, so you can email me. Unfortunately, I just don't know if I'll be able to answer any kind of questions or things you may have. Like, I've only started streaming since July. Shall not dwell upon Dragonlord's coming, at least that thought of it prevent me from prying my trade. Oh dear. I was a YouTuber, or I am still a YouTuber, so that's where I kind of started out for 3 years, and then I started streaming last few months. Doubt not the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Thou art can't come upon a place of foretelling, a sight beyond sight. Thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon the most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? Have I been to the blessed sanctum? No? Then journey south from this place, thou shalt find it. I guess not. I've not seen it. And there's a church on top, where that witch was. It is commonly said that only one person ever made the crossing to a cursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did. Have a great night, Waffle. Empty channel. I have 2 Star Rail accounts. I play my second account more than my first on my PS5. My main is my iPad. Yeah, I used to play it on my phone all the time, but I haven't been playing it for a while. My opinion, is it compelling enough to make a purchase? I think so. As someone who hasn't played Dragon Quest other than 11, I think it's fun. And I look forward to seeing what 2's like. I know a lot of people speak highly of 2. Especially what they did with this remake. You play it often? Yeah, I used to play it like daily, and then I haven't for a while. I think for that type of formula, it's easy to go like in and out a little bit. Because sometimes the grind can get a little bit much, at least for me. But glad to hear you're still enjoying it. All right, let's try them fairies. Let's try them fairies. Maybe this time I'll be okay. How am I? Oh, I need to heal myself. Let's heal like this. I should have just done the other one. Oh well. Let's go get them fairies. All right. Hopefully I don't die this time. I like the MC in my first 5-star was Silver Wolf. Oh, mine was the one right before Silver Wolf, Sally. I played when it started up. But then I took a long break. I went back into it, and then I took another long break now. Eek. So I think... Okay, you can fast forward. Since we already saw this, I'm going to show you how you fast forward. Alright. I hope this thing works well. I don't know how this works. Okay. I can only target a few at a time. Let's see how this does. I only hit one of them. Crap. Crap. Spiked whip. Attack these guys out of the way. I'm glad they're missing. Let me heal myself. Hopefully they don't attack as much. Okay, I'm going to take a chance. And attack him. So, oh, miss! At least you missed. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Do another midi heal. Making my defense so down. Don't miss! Thank God. Okay. There must be an easier way to do this than what I'm doing. But I'm not an aficionado when it comes to Dragon Quest.
Not today.
Not today. Let's heal again. Miss, good. Okay. I could deal with this. Should I get back my spiked whip and attack the skeletons? I feel like I should set the boomerang out. I feel like my boomerang has been tried but true. Just don't... It misses though. Okay, I missed you, but doable. Fight. Heal again. Try the boomerang again. Nice. Last one. I can take you out. Me, equipped. What do I equipped? Staff. Set and scene. Die. Yes! There you go. Alright. Steely, she was the first 5-star character. Whatever. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting. I'm bad with names, Dale. But the first one. She had, like, the butterfly motif. That's the first one I had. Trader Joe received some experience in gold. Not enough for my woes there. Oh well. I have, let's see. Wasn't Dragon Quest where you can capture, breed, and raise monsters too? I don't think this one. Maybe a different one. Ooh, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Trader Joe. Trader Joe hands the Glimmergrass and the Wake Robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them. Then let's make that medicine, and quickly. Sun up syrup? Here we come. Something more that we're saying here? That's... one human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good, then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. I need to use it, not hit with it? Oh, for the spell thing? Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, wow. I'll try that, I guess, when we grind. Because otherwise I was like, why is it not hitting them all? was confused, but now I understand. Well, I suppose I thank you, or owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them. They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions, you know? The boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Trejo hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, thank you. To say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work. Chief, it worked. We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. Yeah, Seely. Yeah, it's her name. Seely. She was the first 5-star banner, yep. Though she's not that good anymore, I don't think. They kind of nerfed her. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. So we got 2 doses. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you're cured, when you've cured your 2 friends. Will do, fairy. You can have a monster wrangler in Dragon Quest III? That's fun. Wait, why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if those seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be the one of them after all. One of them, huh? One of them. Alright. I want to test out the staff because I kept getting it wrong. So let's see. Encounter. Come on. I want to have them attack me. They don't. Huh? There it is. Only one of them. That's not going to help. Oh, I need to heal myself. Crap. What am I doing? I died because I was negligent. Oh man. Please load from after I did all that. What was the autosave? Okay, good. Good. That was embarrassing. Let me heal myself. All right. I always forget. It takes me back to my high school days. Why are you just giving me one? I don't want one. Miss! Y'all missing. Miss! And then you fly. Okay. You fled. I just want to combat multiples. Come on. How do I use the staff? I'm so confused. How do you do that? Alright. So, equipment. I don't know how you use it. Okay. I see. So you have to do it that way. Why is it so... like that? But we'll see what it looks like, I guess. The gun! Take that. I mean, I'm not feeling like, oh crap, what did I last save? Yeah. Thankfully, there's autosave in this game. Thankfully. If there wasn't autosave, that would have been bad. In the original, Death made you revive at the king, but you lose half your gold permanently. I guess they make that not a thing here, since there's autosave. So that's nice. All right, I could take down these shades. How variable? How variable? Okay. I'm going back to my tried and true boomerang, man. My boomerang's been so much better than this now. Cast a buff. Take that. In addition, battles in the original were always 1 versus 1. Oh, I guess they did change it quite a bit. Okay, so I think I should just zoom to our peeps who need help. Let's go first here. Give it to the captain. I can already see differences. Yeah. This is my fault. All of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Trader Joe, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Take the syrup. Trader Joe administered a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. His breathing is much improved. Could this mean? The remedy thou didst administer... I didn't say that right. The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done? What's wrong here? Consorting with fairies? Is that bad?
I am ashamed.
Now she'll talk.
Utterly ashamed.
Utterly ashamed.
My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes.
Yeah, you didn't do much, girl.
Meanwhile,
we are there for you.
Not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us.
Yeah, looks interesting. I think this is a really good remaster, in my opinion. Linkpire.
Thou hast my gratitude.
I'm pretty sure I've dropped RPGs before because I didn't save for a long time, and then I died and lost all the progress. Just felt like, why try again, you know? I feel you there. I feel you. Let's see if Dragon Quest 1 here is still solo, or if you get a party members, parties started in Dragon Quest 2, Party 3, Pure Fighter, Paladin, and Mage. So Dragon Quest 1 here, I think, is still just solo. But Dragon Quest 2, they give you, I think, a new party member, but in the remake, I think there's a new person you could have.
Tis her necklace.
Dragon Quest 1 used the 1 versus 1, but now 1 versus multiple. That's why you have better spells. That makes more sense.
Mighty hero.
Mighty hero.
I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid.
Huh?
But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
Trader Joe has shopped at Trader Joe's and got a great discount on groceries. It's an employee discount,
right? What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever.
Oh, we heard it.
But I shall take
thee started as Prince of Middlehall, a pure fighter.
Thou art the hero of whom she spake. and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Thanks for the necklace.
Now please, go to her.
Just to give me some good power-ups. I think I need them. I'm not going to use the Japanese voice. There's not that much voice acting, and if I'm speaking in English, then it would sound weird than have Japanese voice acting. But you could switch it to Japanese voice acting by going to, I think, yeah, in here, I think. Nope. You could do it in here. The language settings, you could change it if you like. But I think it's getting a little bit late. I've been streaming for a long time, and we still have tomorrow to play Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D, so I think I'm going to end here for today. And we'll pick up at 10 a.m. Pacific time to finish off the first Dragon Quest game. And see, you know, how it all comes together in the end, and whether or not I could get some better upgrades to my my kit here. Is the hope. I need to go up and save though. I think I need to do a hard save, not just rely on autosave. So I need to confess. Here we go. So we've been playing for how long? 8 hours and 11 minutes. Yep, I think it's time to probably end stream here. And we'll wrap up the playthrough tomorrow. So, and go back to the title stream. I'm loving the updated OST. The songs are also extended from the original. Well, really, I didn't realize they reworked the OST, but it sounds nice. This game's really pretty. Actually, I think the English voices are good. But you know what? What's nice is you could choose either, right? You could do Japanese or English voices. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming by, and I hope you guys all have a good day. So we'll be playing, wrapping up Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D tomorrow. On Friday, I'll have a Halloween stream. I guess the tease. I think last I looked, Cult of the Lamb was what was winning over on my channel member poll as the game that I'll be streaming on Halloween. So I think that could be fun. You guys could come in and request, I guess, if you want to be named as one of my followers for Cult of the Lamb. That could be fun. And then this weekend we'll be doing Tales of Xillia remastered and seeing how that goes. But anyway, guys, I'll take care. Have a good night, and hopefully see you next time. So, bye for now.